Come on in the building. Y'all already know what time it is. It's time to get into it as we do. We back up in it yet again. Let me tell you something. Today is a day where we come on Black Cat to talk about what's the news going around in the Panther land. And from what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing and what I'm smelling, it is smelling like niggatry. Powerful niggatry at that. So yeah, come on in the building. It's time to get into it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from more. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am. I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when not touching the friends. Ay, you when not touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board. I'm killing the boys. You know what it is. Ay, switching the moves. No number two. I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action. They got the master on the master. I can never move passive. I'm active. I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it? Just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it. I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Oh yeah. Y'all already see what time it is, man. I'd like to take this time to welcome you to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Do that thing right there. Say like, comment, subscribe, tell a neighbor, tell a friend. Come on in here. It's time to get into it as we do. The Carolina Panthers are in a fickle this off season because coming out here, getting a playoff berth, you saw what we saw with this offense as it began to break down. The closer we got to the playoffs, the closer we got to playoff caliber football, the closer we got to seeing defenses start keying in on what you do best and taking it away as they gear up for the playoffs. The closer we got to the playoffs, the more we saw this offense got smaller and smaller and smaller. So now the Carolina Panthers are back to the drawing board. Here it is. It's the offseason. And all I've been hearing at pick 19 in the first round, fuck defense. We need to go and get Bryce another weapon. That's what I've been hearing. Fuck everything else. They want another weapon for Bryce Young. Like, and this is the craziest thing. You went out in the free agency. You went and you got a running back for this man. You re-signed Chuba. Like I said, Rico Dowdle and Chuba are two great options to have for any team right now. Two potential 1,000-yard backs that you have. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you heard right there. Two potential 1,000-yard backs are sitting right there. So now you telling me that ain't good enough. Then you go first round, you go get Xavier Legette. Yeah, man, I love everything over here, man. Come on back over here, man. We're going to eat possum and screw everything over here, man. That motherfucker. Y'all didn't like that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So that was first round. We traded up from the second round. We didn't have a first round pick that year, and we went and got a first round receiver that Bryce Young Daddy said was the nigga to get. Now everybody on his ass because he ain't lived up in 1 year, going on 2 years now, where he's supposed to be. So then you double back and you go get Ted McMillan. Ted motherfucking McMillan, the 2025 season rookie of the goddamn year. The offensive rookie of the year and the rookie of the year in the NFL. And still having a first round receiver the year before in the get and a rookie of the year this season to go along with 2 potential 1,000-yard backs still ain't enough. Still ain't a goddamn enough. What I'm hearing, we need a pass catching option. We need a sure thing at the tight end position. We need somebody that's so good that whenever Bryce throw the ball up, he can just go snatch it out the air. So what the fuck is Mitchell Evans, Tommy Tremble, Jatavion Sanders? We got a 3-headed attack at tight end. Everybody talk about, no, you don't need a 3-headed attack at tight end. No, you need one dominant guy, just like we got with Ted. We need to have a Superman, a Batman, no Robins. We need all Supermen. If we're going to get the Justice League, go ahead and get the Justice League, is what they saying. That's what they're saying. They say Jatavion Sanders ain't shit. Jatavion Sanders had 700 yards with Quinn Ewers, 7 touchdowns throughout the air, and was the second best tight end 2 years ago behind Brock Bowers. Now all of a sudden he get hit at Carolina, he ain't shit. 700 yards, and his numbers just dissipated when he got here with this motherfucker. But all of a sudden now he ain't shit. Now, be mindful. Huge dude, 6 foot and some change, 250 pounds. He is a monster of a tight end. Pass catching option. Jatavion Sanders, you saw him. Hurdling motherfucker. You saw him out here doing what he do. When you get him the ball across the middle of the field, which that's what he specializes in, he is a weapon. But have you seen that? No, you haven't. Because you don't have somebody that can take advantage of cutting across the middle of the field. Every show I tell you this. Every single show I tell you the tight end is non-existent in this offense. And now we got motherfuckers talking about we need to go back and get another tight end. Hence, enter a la Kenyon Sadiq, who has similar numbers to Jatavion Sanders. Actually, Jatavion Sanders in college had better numbers. Like I said, 699 yards, 7 touchdowns, and like I said, bigger, faster, stronger. They're saying that Kenyon Sadiq, now be mindful, I watch Kenyon Sadiq more than half of these motherfuckers around here. Yes, I am an Oregon fan. At 6'3", 245 pounds, this motherfucker had 51 receptions, 560 yards, and he's only averaging 11 receiving yards per catch. His longest reception all year long was only 30 damn yards. 30 yards. And that offense that you saw from Oregon that was a little bit stagnant this year. It's a little bit stagnant. I hate to say it. Shout out to Jalen. He in the chat quacking. With a quacking ass. Yes, sir. Shout out to him. The point that I'm about to make is at 6'3", 245 pounds, you already have Kenyon Sadiq on your team and Jatavion Sanders. People are going to tell me, no, Q. He's more well-rounded. He's more all the way around. I don't look at this boy enough. Yes, he is athletic. Yes, he can hurdle over people, but so can what you already have on this team. There is no need to go back in the draft and waste, and I'm saying waste, a number 19 overall pick on a fucking tight end when you got the same thing already on your team already. It makes no sense. Absolutely no fucking sense. Now you devalue what you got on this team right now, and literally into Tavion Sanders and Mitchell Evans, and then say, okay, we could go and put another guy right up in front of them because you've been drafting at the tight end position the last 2 years in a row. At the end of the day, you're going to have to start stretching the ball. If you want to do anything with that first round pick, go get a fucking quarterback. They don't want to do that. They don't want to talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Let's not even put that into existence. Let's not even put that in the air. Because they don't want to hear the truth. The truth is, the reason why you're not seeing a tight end in this offense is because you don't have the ability to push the ball down the field. And we all know where that comes from. That's all the fuck I'm saying. I'm tired of arguing with people about this silly, simplistic football shit that everybody should be able to know. Like, why I saw fans talking about with our first round pick, we need to go get a tight end. Then we need to double back and go get another running back. What? What? And then the cat said, I saw this shit and it pissed me off so bad. The nigga said, go get Kenyon Sadiq, then go get a running back. Then Jonathan Brooks can lead the way as your running back of the future. The same Jonathan Brooks is sitting on the damn injury table right now. See, this is what I don't get from cats. You don't have the promise of tomorrow today. You got to go in actualities, factualities. You can't sit here and keep asking for motherfuckers to give you something that you don't even see in front of you. Yes, I understand you guys want to exercise faith. Yes, I understand that you want to sit here and hope shit to be well. You just can't, like I told y'all niggas before, take that shit to fucking Africa with that hope and all that goddamn happiness that y'all want. And tell them hungry motherfuckers over there that you envision a cheeseburger and see how fucking full they'll be. Or is they still hungry? Stop that dumbass. It irks my nerve to hear motherfuckers talk out the side of their ass. Instead of you look at the team for what it actually is and you wonder why you struggled and you lost the last 3 games of the season. You lost the last 3 games of the season because you could not run the football, because your offense was stagnant because they put an extra man in the box. Why did they put an extra man in the box? They're daring you to throw the football. Why didn't you throw the football? You had some plays here and there, but you weren't able to take advantage of man coverage every chance you get. Now be mindful. They're saying, the fans are saying around here, the problem is the people you got on the team ain't shit. That's what they're saying. So outside of Ted McMillan, everybody else on the team ain't shit. Jimmy Horn ain't shit. The same motherfuckers that they was around here skinning and grinning and showing their teeth for, Jimmy Horn, the one that they were excited to get from Colorado, they dogging him out right now. They dogging that nigga out right now. Right goddamn now. Tommy Tremble. They say fuck Tommy Tremble. They don't even want to mention that son of a bitch. In the running back room, Chuba Hubbard. They're saying basically he ain't worth a damn. We shouldn't have paid him, is what they're saying now. Shouldn't have paid him. And then Rico running into free agency, so they upset about that. The offense is the problem on this team, and nobody wants to look at this offense and say anything about it. It's okay. You know why? Because they want the defense and the Jero Evero to tote them just like how he did all season long. And if he have a game where he can't tote them, it's the offense fault. It's the defense fault, and the offense wears no blame. None whatsoever. And you'd be hollering, fire Jero Evero. Fire him. Now be mindful, in 17 games, the defensive coordinator in the defense told you through 10 of them. He told you through. Getting turnovers. You got 2 corners that have damn near 5 interceptions apiece. They're the top dual tandem in the fucking league. Come on, man. You got 2 of the best corners in the league right here on this team. And you don't even acknowledge it. This is what I'm talking about with this team right here. The fan base is so erratic and all over the place. It's hard to stomach some of this stupid shit that come out their mouth. I just sit back and I listen. It'd be a bunch of horse shit just come out of everybody's mouth. They open up the side of their ass. They just bend over and start talking. Ass talk is what this shit is. Well, if we get another tight end, then we'll be straight. Well, if we gonna get another receiver and get rid of Xavier the Cat, then we'll be straight. Yeah. That's what we do. Yeah. Motherfucker talking crazy. That's all. I've never seen nothing like it. Every opportunity that they get, they sit here and they talk down on our defense. They put our defense through the mud. Our defense coordinator ain't shit. Oh, he couldn't stop so-and-so on third down. Oh, they let them march down the field and score. So what the fuck did our offense do? Look at all these 3 and outs we got. Well, it ain't the offense fault they got 3 and out. Well, who the fuck fault is it? Huh? Who in the blue hell's fault is that we can't move the ball down the field? Well, Rico can't move the ball. Rico single-handedly won you 3 games this season. And I usually would say 2, but that other game he had after the 200 plus games he had another one that was impressive as well, where he just dominated. You know what they're saying now? Fuck Icky Aquanu. Let's get rid of Icky. I don't see the point in paying him, and he injured. He got a knee injury. He already was slow as it was. One of the highest graded left tackles in the game right now, in his 3rd, 4th season, and you're talking about fuck him. Fuck the best thing that's been protecting your little ass quarterback. That's what I'm saying. Fuck him. I sat there and I just listened to this shit and I said, wow. People just be talking. They just be talking, man. Shout out to West Coast Carolina for that super chat. We appreciate all y'all super chats, man. Look, continue showing love, man. We appreciate the love that y'all be showing. He said, we need defense. And I concur. We need defense. And I do not think at that number 19 pick, you need to go and get Sonny Styles. I done told you, if y'all was watching Station 88 last week, Thursday, Sonny Styles tackle way too high. He is a arm tackler. He is not a wrap up your body and get down low. No. I'm shying away from that young fella. But everybody else around here, they want Kenyon Sadiq. So when you go out here and you get the wide receiver, the tight end, everything that y'all want, and then y'all realize, well, there's a reason why, oh my God, Kenyon Sadiq only got 100 yards this season. That's because your goddamn quarterback only throwing 150, 140 yards, 130 yards a game. You seen this son bitch have 54 yards at one point in time this season. And y'all think that shit is acceptable. He's standing from behind center and gargle up. This nigga gargle up a little bit of a 54-yard a mouthwash out of his ass. That little bit of shit. That teensy weensy little bit of output had y'all boy around here. And guess what? That week I couldn't find a Bryce supporter nowhere in sight that week. They wasn't around. They act like the shit didn't exist. They haul ass. You didn't see them. You'd have thought they put their house on Zillow and sold it. They got the fuck out of town. Oh, yeah. Like I told y'all, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat today. It's going to be a good one. Like I say, cold hard truth coming around here. According to Q, it is what it is. Don't give a fuck if y'all like it or not. It's always good. I'm getting my shit off my chest now because I know once these niggas get up in here, you ain't going to be able to get nothing off your goddamn chest. Because these niggas here got their own way how they see things. Shout out to them. Yeah. Shout out to y'all niggas. Y'all feel like y'all want, and this is why I don't get. Oh, let me get that right there. Shout out to Mo and Captain Mo. He said terrible pickup. Bryce doesn't target tight ends. That's not what they've been saying. They're saying that we need a pass catching option, one that's dominant, one that can get out in the field, hurt a motherfucker, jump over people, run people over. You need goddamn it, Superman in a Panther uniform. Is what the fuck you need. That's what they want. They want a super nigga in a Panther uniform. They want this nigga to come out here, fight crime during the day, and be a super son bitch in the night at Bank of America Stadium. That's what they want. So, like I said, I put it out there. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Link in the chat. Y'all know how y'all usually do. Y'all usually tell me if I'm right, I'm wrong, somewhere in the middle. Don't give a goddamn. You know how it go. What's up? What's going on?
Q, I hear you talk about Rico Dowdle won us the game. But then, when Bryce Young win game, y'all don't want to give him no credit. What kind of shit is that, Q?
Is this bloody or is this Ronnie? Is this bloody or this Ronnie? Is this bloody or this Ronnie? Is this bloody or this Ronnie? I'm sick of you motherfuckers! Sick of you motherfuckers!
I needed that laugh.
Y'all some niggas.
I needed that laugh.
Niggas, boy.
But back on the straight and narrow. Why the hell they talking about that we need a tight end? Like, don't we got 3 tight ends or we gonna lose one?
Jatavion might be season though, y'all. He got
a knee injury. He'll be back.
It's an ankle. He may not be back.
Ankle, knee, goddamn it, head, shoulder, knees, and toes. He got motherfucking time.
Well, ankle and knee is totally too different. I mean, I'd rather sit and break my ankle than tear something in my knee. Not saying I want to, but I'm just saying.
Okay, so what is Mitchell Evans then?
Mitchell Evans. I mean, shit, he's a solid tight end.
Yeah.
But then when it goes back to it, if we have a quarterback who only averaged 194.8 yards a game, what's the point? We don't know exactly what Mitchell Evans can do completely in this offense. Excuse me. Only 2 people that we seen that really can go off is Ted and Coker.
And Jalen Coker, yeah.
Them the only 2 people we actually seen go off.
What is this by Coker? What do y'all love at this nigga Coker so much?
This is not Coker. What you mean? So your eyes don't work?
Exactly.
Bro, listen.
Thank you, blood.
394 yards. No, my eyes don't work.
Here we go. Here we go.
394 yards.
See, here we go. Another one of these stat junkies. I can't stand stat junkies. Listen, I go by what my eyes show. And it's not just the playoff game. We all know that Jalen Coker is a good route runner. We all know Jalen Coker got good hands. Now, I'm not saying that he the second coming of motherfucking Michael Irvin, Chris Carter, or none of those boys. I ain't saying none of them.
That's what them
niggas. I don't go by. Listen, I'm a fair weather fan and a fucking hater. So what they think is totally what I think, and what I think is totally different than what everybody think. Because like I told you, a lot of these quarterbacks is shitty, and I stand on that. But back to this Coker situation, Coker,
boy.
He can get open, and he is a reliable target. Now, so we know what bruh can do. But them the only 2 guys that we seen go off. We haven't seen what Mitchell Evans can do.
Nope.
Tommy Tremble, they always say he get hurt. Like he always trying to hop over somebody and damn near break his body. And now y'all saying Sanders is fucking hurt. Well,
yeah, he is. His ankle. He has a broken ankle.
He has a broken ankle.
Yeah, he did have surgery
just like
for a
somebody else's
ankle.
quarterback that got a broken ankle. At least he had surgery, unlike somebody else. Well, somebody else got a broken ankle. They ain't had surgery yet, but I digress. So, but he should be ready for week 1 with this, ankle injury that he got. But to me, getting another tight end, no, we need to improve on the defense. Because in these playoffs showed you that defense still wins. I don't give a fuck if it's the Patriots. I don't give a fuck if it's the Texans. Well, besides the quarterback. I don't give a fuck if it's the Sea Chickens. I don't give a fuck whether it's the Broncos. Defense show the Sea Chicken. The defense have shown you
everything.
Of course, that's what I do. Defense still wins football games, as we've seen how it won for us, and it can damn near win you championships. So we need a linebacker, a coverage linebacker, and a guy that can tackle. But y'all gonna let y'all know, y'all gotta remember, this is an era of poor tackling. This is the poorest tackling era in football. So you really gotta go for not these Ohio State linebackers, because a lot of niggas been overrated in recent history.
They are.
You gotta look for guys from a smaller schools that don't get a lot of attention, because them motherfuckers, they really still be hitting shit.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
I told everybody who I like. Motherfucker said, no, I don't want Perkins. I don't want Lander Barton. I don't want that motherfucker from Utah. Them sons of bitches is wrapping motherfuckers up.
Harold Perkins is good. What are they talking about? That man's
because you gotta understand.
Still they?
Oh, I thought it was
Michigan guy. They don't want him. Just like everybody screaming about Peter Woods.
Can you repeat? Can you repeat that? Bloody, can you repeat that? Like you went out for a second.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Can you repeat all you said?
All right. Basically, like I say, you gotta remember, we in the southern region.
Okay.
Damn it, man! You went out again.
They don't really be watching nobody else, so that's how they always gonna go for people like that instead of going for, like a Utah or BYU. Hell, even motherfucker from goddamn, you can find you probably a good linebacker from Nebraska or something like that. Teams that you normally don't think they got a good linebacker that'll really be knocking shit, but the team ain't really shit. So you really got to do your studying in this particular draft.
You got to.
Well, in all these drafts, because I mean,
especially this one though. This one is not that many, names as it was last year.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to do your homework.
Oh, yeah, you talking about Jalen? There's plenty of goddamn linebackers in this motherfucker.
It's plenty of linebackers, but then you got to get the linebacker that, number one, fit your scheme. Number two, understand what the coordinator wants him to do and being a quarterback of the defense on the field. You just don't want no motherfucker that sit there and just cover grass. You want a motherfucker that see shit, call out shit, and hit a motherfucker. That's what you want. You want an enforcer at linebacker. That's what I'm saying. You got to really look and figure out who is that guy that really fits this defense.
Shout out to Eternal252 for that super chat. He said, I want a stocky linebacker like James Harrison, Ryan Urlacher, Patrick Willis, Von Miller, not that slender hybrid safety linebacker shit. Shout out to that nigga, Eternal252.
Now, I'm going to let him know right now, Von Miller is more of an edge. Oh, go ahead, Angelo.
Let me tell y'all something. I was doing some little research last night because I had to see some shit again. I don't want to hear nobody talking about Sonny Styles. Sonny Styles is not that motherfucker. He is Ohio State. I told you. I agree with you, but I want just to double check and make sure we won't look at this shit wrong. Hell to the motherfucking no. He is an overrated motherfucking Ohio State player. Hell no. But let me tell you something though, because I compared him to that motherfucker C.J. Allen. That's the motherfucker. C.J. Allen and motherfucker.
There you go, from Georgia. There you go.
C.J. Allen and
Georgia do have linebackers.
And that motherfucker. Now C.J. Allen, you know who he remind me of? He remind me of that motherfucker that's the best linebacker, goddamn it, in the NFL right now. Argument that's that motherfucking
Fred Warner.
What you talking about?
Not Fred Warner. No, the other motherfucker from Georgia that's in Chicago. Roquan. That is a young. That's a young motherfucking Roquan. And he's young. And he's for 20 years old. I said, C.J. Allen and the motherfucker from Texas. I like Anthony Hill too. C.J. Allen and motherfucking Anthony Hill. If we're going to take a linebacker in the second round, just one of them two motherfuckers there. But I like C.J. Allen better than all of them. I
gotta say this.
I like C.J. Allen better than all of them some bitches.
Eternal252, I'm going to just let you know, in this era, there isn't no James Harrison, there ain't no Brian Urlachers, and there ain't no Patrick Willis. They do not build those guys in high school to really be headhunting killers like they used to. And you already know Von Miller is an edge rusher, so he's really technically not a linebacker, even though he played outside. But those monsters, those real middle linebackers you talking about, they don't breed them no more. They don't breed them no more. This is a whole era of football.
You ain't gonna. It ain't no Patrick Willis and no goddamn. It ain't no Patrick Willis, Ray Lewis. Them bitches just gonna hit you in the mouth.
No,
ain't none of them.
When the last time you seen a real safety like the safeties we grew up watching?
Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton.
Oh no, they got some safeties that'll come up and
Hamilton.
Hell, we even got that motherfucker Lathan Ransom come up and hit your ass while you bullshit.
I mean, he'll hit shit, but he ain't no Brian
Kyle Hamilton now. Yeah.
He ain't Brian Dawkins. He ain't no John Biggs. He ain't no Bob Sanders. He ain't no Sean Taylor. He ain't no
he ain't no Bob Sanders.
He ain't the guys that we grew up seeing. These guys ain't no killers.
That's because them boys would hit you and they could cover too. You know what I'm saying? Lathan Ransom just hit you. He ain't no cover safety. Ed Reed and boys would hit your ass and they got them cover your mother and they could cover goddamn that back end. You know what I'm saying? You don't really
ball hawks.
Yeah, you don't really see all a motherfucker that got both these days. You ain't see a Sean Taylor, a bitch that hit you in your mouth and got them take that bitch to the house on your ass. You don't really see either that bitch in the box.
Last of a breed, because that boy would hit you, and when I talk about he would rock you to sleep, his zone cover skills was so elite
too. But he just had ball skills like Taylor.
Who didn't have the ball skills? Cam Chancellor. I thought you said Sean Taylor. No, Cam Chancellor.
No. To me, outside of Brian Dawkins, Ed Reed, and Troy, that's my all-time favorite.
Yeah. Sean Taylor. If he wouldn't have lost his life, rest his soul, he probably would have been the best safety of all time if he wouldn't have lost his goddamn life. But
that's a large statement to say. Not like you still got Palomino still breathing.
Listen,
you still got Ed Reed and them boys still
Listen, bro, you talking about a guy that played with Ed Reed in college, and he could have played on the side of Reed, but they were so deep back then.
Yeah, Q. I'm telling you, Q. Troy Palomino, Ed Reed. Ed Reed is something serious. Troy Palomino too. Troy Palomino was more of
you forgot how elite Palomino and them boys was.
No, I know. No. I'm not taking that away from them boys. But the way Ed Reed could cover ground, Q. When that ball was in the air, goddamn. I said Ed Reed, Sean Taylor. The way he could cover ground, man. When that ball was in the air, that motherfucker. Because you got to understand, he was what 6'3", 230.
But he was
he was built like an outside linebacker.
Yeah,
and ran a 4.4. Man, he was a fucking animal, man. I mean, that shit don't grow on trees. That was what Sean Taylor was.
He was a hungry dude because when you go back and you watch the documentary that they had on him, he just had a bunch of kids, and it was one of them things where he wanted another contract. He was trying to get more money out them boys. So, I mean, it's just one of them things. He had done made a Pro Bowl, and then he was just starting to see the success of his life. And then it's like, boom, they break in his house and took his life. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah. Sean Taylor would have been up there with Ed Reed and them boys if he wouldn't have lost his life.
To me, he would have been better. Only thing I say outside.
Me too. I think so too.
Outside, because I respect what Belichick say, Ed Reed as a gunner was dangerous as hell. That's why he was scared of the Ravens.
I mean, Ed Reed right now is to me the number one safety of all time.
You're talking about an outside linebacker that you say that can cover ground, ball hawking skills that will knock your goddamn head off.
Right.
And
that was Sean Taylor could do everything Ed Reed could do, but he was bigger. But bigger. I'm telling you, Sean Taylor was a fucking animal, man.
And if you wanted to, you could switch to the outside linebacker and let him rush the quarterback. If you really want to get freaky with it. Right. Bigger and faster.
Yeah.
So, but, enough about going down memory lane because I'm about to tear up just thinking about it. Pause. But, shut up, man.
Yeah.
See, you wasn't around daily. You don't know, bro. You just don't know.
Yeah.
That wasn't that to me, nigga.
That was you? Oh, my fault, Jay.
I just said, oh.
Yeah, that was cute.
Man, first off, the nigga that always talking about, man, motherfuckers too happy in here.
God damn,
Really?
we just had a moment, man. Why you gotta do that, man? What? Don't be like that, man. Don't be that motherfucker. Don't do
No,
that.
I'm gonna be that motherfucker. That moment was for me. It wasn't for all this. Give me love. No, it wasn't for that, man.
Oh.
Pause.
They got a problem for saying, "Oh, God damn."
Pause.
You know, Q, I wanted to pop in, man. I'm listening to the discussion. How
Yes, sir.
y'all
Yes, sir.
doing this evening?
What
First of
up?
all,
What
What's
up,
going
Red?
on,
What
What's
up?
cuz?
going
what's
on,
good?
Mr.
What's good with
What up,
Smooth?
Red?
everybody? What's
Cuz
good
is
with
in the
What up,
everybody?
building.
Red?
Yes, sir.
Shout out
Yes,
to
sir.
everybody.
Yes, sir. I don't know if I'm disappointed,
Oh
Hmm?
like
man.
the elders say when they listen to the younger generation, or I'm more saddened. How
Okay.
I'm the oldest one normally to hit the link,
Hmm.
and even I understand that today's NFL ain't yesterday's NFL.
Oh wow.
Why y'all still looking for linebackers that used to come up and hit you in the mouth? Why you still looking for safeties that used to send a motherfucker off the field stretched out
On a
a
scratcher.
gator? Yeah, on a gator. They got to come on the field or see an ambulance. You know,
Me
the
personally, Red, because
NFL, the
I love that
NFL.
kind of shit, Red. I ain't
Well,
gonna lie.
you might love it, but the owners don't love paying those
Hmm.
indemnity benefits, and they don't like paying families former players like Junior Seau when it's
Hmm.
proven that they got CTE from all that hitting, and then they go out and commit suicide, get
Hmm.
deleted, and the doctors trace it back to it. You know, even I can see that the league has instituted penalties,
Mm-hmm.
laws on the books for the
Mm-hmm.
referees to enforce. Them days is gone and they ain't never coming back. So now the
God.
game has changed. The game has changed to bigger and faster. The bigger you are and the faster that you can move, that's what
Mm-hmm.
the NFL has become.
Okay. Well, go and get a
Yeah.
wide receiver then.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Red.
it could be a linebacker, a big fast linebacker who can
Red. I'm
cover
looking
tight
at
ends.
these new linebackers, Orville Reese, Sonny Styles, all those boys. Like I said, just like how you say,
Right.
it's changed so much. These boys don't get back to the simplistics of learning, tackling, and
Yeah.
learning and understanding. Okay, yin for yang, that chest move that you need to be when you got that green dot on the back of your helmet. They don't
Yeah.
know that.
You know what they teach
They
them now,
don't.
Q? You know what
What
they
they
teach
teaching?
them now? And my
What that?
son played, not at a major college. I don't know when D'Angelo was playing, if they were
Mm-hmm.
teaching
Huh?
that then. But you know what they teach them now? Hold them
What's up?
Mm?
up. Don't tackle them. Don't tackle them to the ground. Hold them up until another
Punch it
player
out.
can come in and try to dislodge the ball.
Punch it
That's
out.
what they teaching them.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah.
teaching tackle.
Man,
Uh,
there is some guys that you can get in here that can make some noise. Like I said, this draft is low key it is a linebacker draft here. People overlooking it, I think.
Yep.
But I
You
don't think
also
the
got
two
the
top
Michigan linebacker
guys
too.
are the best ones.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
hell, you got Jeremiah Trotter.
That's
That
some
nigga
Q.
nice.
Q. You gotta
oh
understand,
no,
man.
try
Ohio
over
State.
there
You
in
know they.
Missouri. I forgot about that too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Trotter do got
yeah,
a son
Trotter nice.
at Missouri State. At Missouri.
They
I
Yeah.
forgot
good.
about that.
Man,
You
you
gotta
got
Yep.
him,
understand.
Anthony Hill from Texas. That motherfucker was supposed to come out last year. That son
Right,
bitch
Anthony
nice
Hill.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. He nice too.
Hell
And
yeah.
Yeah.
you still can't get about Perkins neither. You still can't
Yep.
forget about
I
Perkins.
say Harold
Perkins.
Perkins. That's the
Perkins.
first
Perkins.
name I call.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Harold
can't forget
Perkins,
LSU.
about him.
he's more of a rover. He's not really a
Yeah.
middle
Yeah.
linebacker to me.
He's not a Mike.
He can
Yeah. He
play
ain't a
both.
Mike.
I
I think
remember
he
when that
could
boy.
play.
I
I ain't
remember
gonna
when
say,
that
you
boy
know
was
what,
a.
Blood? I ain't gonna say he can't play because if Kobe Dean can play Mike, goddamn it, Harold Perkins damn sure can play Mike.
I
He just
remember
gotta
when that boy was
be
a
in the right
freshman at
situation.
LSU. When that boy was a freshman at LSU, that's all they talked
Huh?
about.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
But
Well,
see,
you know, he
Red,
was
back
gonna be
then he
he would
was
have been a
rushing the
first round
quarterback
pick.
though.
He would
They
have been
had
a
him
first
on
round
edge
pick if
rushing
he
the
went
quarterback.
towards because he went towards HCL, you forgot he'd have been a first round pick year
Yeah,
before
them
that.
injuries got him. Them injuries
Yeah,
got
Yeah.
him, man.
But shit, he's still fast
yeah,
as hell
yeah.
though. He still got
But
the
Still,
but that
speed.
but that
but you
Ohio
got your
State shit,
choice
man.
in whatever round. You got your choice in whatever round that you want a linebacker. In the first 3 rounds, you can get a pure bona fide starter out of this draft in the first 3 rounds. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
You really
yeah.
can get a starter out of any round. It just depends on how hungry they are and how much they willing to learn and willing to give it up on the field.
Which
Mm-hmm.
side of the ball do y'all need more help on as a team?
Defense.
Defense.
Nigga,
Defense
We
is
need
we
to
need
cover the middle
edge
of that
secondary
rushers and
field,
and
man.
safety.
linebackers.
We need to cover the
You
middle of
damn
that
right.
field.
Well,
Cause
We
that
need it.
then I have a question for y'all.
Okay.
mm-hmm.
Why is the defensive side of the ball y'all's best side of the ball?
But that
Well,
ain't
because
goddamn it,
Jerry
Red. Don't
Evero, they don't give him any
Red. Don't get us
credit.
started. Don't we try? We ain't even talking about it. We ain't don't do that, Red. Don't get us started with that, Red.
I'm
Yeah, it
just
is.
asking
Red,
a
I love it.
question.
Start the fire,
Yeah,
goddammit.
I'm
Start
just
it,
asking
nigga.
a.
I'm trying
It
Start
not
it,
don't
to
make
even
nigga.
no
mention that
sense,
that
Q.
motherfucker name.
It don't make
I don't
no
know,
sense,
Jerry
Q.
Evero.
The
You don't
motherfucker
like him?
today.
nah, cause
Motherfucker make me so mad on Facebook and everywhere I goddamn go, huh? Huh?
I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
see
I
them
saw
liquor
you on
bottles
Facebook
pop up
talking
Who you
here.
shit
talking
to
about,
them
you?
boys. I saw
All
you.
right.
Q.
You,
D'Angelo getting him hell.
I know. I see
nigga.
you
I
like
saw
that
you
shit.
arguing on Facebook.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Q.
Yeah, I
What's
know. I
happening?
see. I see you like a comment. I know. I see.
Hey, D'Angelo doing y'all a disservice. I'm gonna throw my boy underneath the bus because
Oh
he
shit.
Uh-oh.
D'Angelo
What you
could be
talking
at the
about, Dougie?
you could be right at the Shrine Bowl talking to these players and giving interviews for Black Cat right along with me on Friday.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What?
whoa,
How
whoa,
you figure? How you figure I could do that, C Dougie?
y'all gave out
Oh,
interviews?
you talking about because they're gonna be in Texas, they'll be in Dallas.
Cause you're from the area,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
come
yeah.
down
I
there
was
and
just,
join them.
I just left the, I just left the house. See, Dougie, hell, I just left the goddamn house. I'm on my way to goddamn Temple right now.
Shoot,
I
Man,
bet
you
you
go
better
stay
afraid
on
you
stay.
that
be there to
road.
scare them people off
Huh?
with all that goddamn.
Look, he said,
You
he
be there
gonna
to scare
say
them
that
white
every
folks off.
five words.
Hey,
He
Q,
gonna
Q,
say
don't,
that every
No,
5 words.
Q, Q,
but
don't do your
it's
boy
cold.
like Q.
See, Dougie, I ain't even gonna lie. I wouldn't be out there this weekend. Cold as it's supposed to be this weekend. Fuck
Man,
that. I've been
D'Angelo,
to
don't do
goddamn house.
D'Angelo. So hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all this because I just seen a picture. The players are starting to arrive, so it's gonna be a wacky weekend for not only the Shrine, but if I'm not mistaken, I think is it the Senior Bowl next week start? Is it next week or the
Yeah,
following week? So
yeah.
The next one.
I got
Yeah.
a,
Uh
I got
oh.
a call. I got a call from one of the media people, and there was like they're about to have a meeting because this whole winter storm that's going to hit the whole South is about to
Mm-hmm.
affect a lot of stuff draft wise within the next 2 weeks. Because
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about to be
here,
Flight.
colder than a bitch.
but D'Angelo, did you hear? I just seen it that they said if it hits where we're at, and I'm just talking Texas, that we could be at the max capacity if the amount of ice that we're supposed to get. Some people could be out of power for 3 weeks.
Damn.
Ooh,
Dang.
yeah, man, that shit. They already got the road salted. I was riding
Mm.
on 30 in Fort Worth a few minutes ago, about an hour ago. I said, damn, they got the road salted though. Yeah, they already done started
But
salting
you
the
got to
goddamn
think
road.
roads and power lines is two different things.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
you're right.
if that ice
But
hit Atlanta, if that
hopefully it
ice
ain't
hit
like it was in
Atlanta,
21. I
if
Oh,
that
already in
ice
seriously?
hit
No,
21.
no. Like
if that
21, we
ice
got
hit
that foot of
Atlanta like
snow.
they talking about,
Yeah,
and it affect Hartsfield Airport, that shit gonna shut everything down.
But
yeah,
this is
yeah.
what I'm saying. You got
Oh
to think
boy.
all the way from Texas to North Carolina to the bottom of Georgia. That's how
Yep.
far this storm is about to hit, going
Yep.
east.
Damn. The whole
Not to the
southeast.
top of Florida. Top of Florida. See, Dougie,
Yeah,
shit, Florida
Yeah,
too.
that's what he
I said
said.
But that's
bottom
what he
of
Bottom of
said,
Florida.
North
Georgia.
I said
Carolina.
bottom of Georgia, meaning top of
Yeah.
Florida. That's what I was
Yeah.
saying,
Okay, okay.
D'Angelo.
That's
But
where my
yeah,
folks
like
from.
I said, like this is gonna be wild. But just give y'all insight. Q, you got my number. If you need me to ask Perkins something, I got him locked down for an interview on Friday, and
That's
I
what's
got
up.
Wesley Weeks locked down for an interview on Friday.
Oh,
That's
that's
that
one of
boy
the
from
brothers, ain't it?
Yeah,
Oklahoma. No, that's one of the white boys from
Now that's the
Oklahoma.
white boy that remind me. He remind me of a Dan Morgan type linebacker. That's
I
just
thought he
me
went to
Yeah.
personally.
LSU.
Yeah, the one that went to LSU.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought I thought both. Oh, when you say brothers, you mean the two of them? Yeah, 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 yeah,
Because both, I think
yeah,
both of them went to LSU.
Yeah, they both did. One is still at LSU.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's LSU. I thought them boys was Oklahoma, man.
No,
Shout out
Yeah,
driver.
yeah.
but
Yeah,
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 like I
yeah.
said,
Yeah, yeah,
Q
yeah.
Q.
but
If you got somebody in mind, definitely let me know. And you know
what,
I'll snip something and send them your way.
you got any secondary guys? See, they get locked in.
Yeah, let me give you my list. So the list of interviews. So So I got this is a homer. This is a homer. Do not shoot me.
Y'all
This is
still
a
there?
homer. I got Marcus Allen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk to
I
from
guess
North
that's on
Carolina.
mine. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the one of the people. Can y'all still hear me?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
can't.
good, bro.
Okay. Um, this is a gym that I want people to start looking at. Jalen Husky out of Maryland.
Mm.
I
He
don't know who
played
that is.
corner. He played
They
That's the
play
corner.
point.
corner.
He played corner, but he moved to safety. Just a couple of his
Mm-hmm.
stats. He has 72 total tackles, 4
Oh, I know
interceptions,
what that is.
and 2 pass deflects his past year at Maryland. He's
So
actually
that
a transfer from Bowling Green.
so he went up a level. So that means they had
Yep.
bad linebackers and he was a box safety, what it
No,
sound
no,
like.
What
no,
is
no, no.
what
He played
is that? Is
corner.
that is that
That's I said
safety?
he played
Is that
So
corner.
he
safety from
switched from corner
Kent
to
State?
safety or safety to corner.
He went from corner to safety.
Uh
Is that safety? Not Kent State, but Toledo. Is that
All
safety
right,
from
so
Toledo
hold
going?
on. I got one for Toledo. You might be talking about the
We
same
still
one.
here?
Andre Fuller.
Not Andre Fuller. Damn, what's the damn boy
You
name?
talking about the other one?
He
I
ready
got
to
his
go.
name.
The
I
other
got
one.
his name up
Yeah, the
here.
other one. He got a two
Uh,
last name out. He got two last names.
Are you
bro,
talking
man,
about
you want to
Avery
do my
Smith?
homework.
Yeah, Avery Smith. Yeah, yeah,
Avery
yeah.
Smith gonna be there too.
He gonna be there. Yeah, I like him. I like him. I like him.
And then my other corner I got an eye on is Lewis Moore out of Indiana.
What number he well?
I think was it 7?
Because I know it was one of them I was watching when they played Miami. For some reason, this dude had some good ass feet. Because when bro had him on a curl route and he immediately stopped his feet and knocked that damn pass down. I was real impressed by dude's footwork. I
Hey
think he's
Q,
number 5 though.
Kool-Aid.
Hey, what's happening? What's up?
I'm gonna drop a nugget. I was gonna keep it close to chest. I know how you like the trenches, but I'm actually going live whenever they do one-on-ones offensive D linemen on Friday.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Yeah, 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 yeah.
It, it,
I ain't
it,
missing that.
is it
So
going? Is it gonna be outside? See that?
it's gonna be at the start.
Oh, it's gonna be the
Oh,
star. Okay, it's gonna be the star. Okay.
So here are the
Yeah,
names.
yeah.
Hey, here are the names that I got for defensive linemen. Q.
mm-hmm.
Malachi Lawrence from UFC.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Demonte Comhart from Clemson.
Oh, I
Daryl
know about
Jackson.
him.
Daryl Jackson Jr. from Florida State.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon Cleveland from NC State. And Brian
Mm-hmm.
Thomas Jr. from South Carolina.
Brian Thomas
Oh,
Jr. God damn. Yes, sir.
Offensive lineman Garrett How do you say this man name? DeAndrigo. He from UCLA.
mm-hmm.
Uh, Brian Parker the second. He's a right tackle. Micah Morris from Georgia, and Alma Walker from Notre Dame.
Okay.
You got your eye on tackles, son. So you trying to tell us something?
Look, only thing I'm gonna say, you
Okay,
remember
here we go.
I got some outside information last year, and
Mm-hmm.
already got everything set, sewn, everything. Even got my setup where, like I said, I'm be live on Friday, so I might. It depends on if he say yes or no. If he gonna get on camera, he might just do what he did last time. But if he get on camera, if you know who I'm talking about, he might be on camera on Friday with me. And I ain't gonna throw him out there like that. But I'm gonna ask the questions like I did last year to find some inside
Mm.
information for us.
But you know what though? That's the position we overlooking. I could see us taking a tackle in the first round because I mean it wouldn't be a bad even though we need
If you
defense
take
bad in the bitch.
if you
But
take a
but
left
but
tackle in the first round,
But
you
you gotta
getting
think
rid of
about it
Icky.
though. You
no
gotta think
no
about
that don't mean you getting rid of
we were
it.
looking at
That
tackles
don't
last year.
That's
that don't
exactly what the
necessarily
fuck
mean
that
you.
be.
No, it don't because you got to think but you know Icky's gonna be hurt. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna probably start. God damn it! You know
Somebody say, yeah, you did went out
what
Phone
I'm
then.
call
saying,
must be.
but but
Yeah.
but the thing about it is, Taylor Moton is up in age, so it
Yep.
ain't no bad. It ain't
So
no
yeah,
bad
but
situation if
I
we take the
understand what
tackle.
you saying right there, D'Angelo. But they just extended him 2 years, so you ain't got to worry about him for the next 2 years.
But
So
hold on,
be my,
Hold on, Q. Think about this point though. Even with you
mm,
saying that, we looked at tackles
Mm.
last year, and the tackle that they were supposed to try to go get was the Minnesota tackle, but he went around earlier than when we were going to try to pick him. So I understand that you saying that part, but I
so
also
in
think
in the first round. You going to get a tackle?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's what I'm
If that
saying.
boy,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
bro.
see them.
No, I'm
No,
saying my
no,
first
I was
choice is
just.
a linebacker for first
That's
round.
my first choice too.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
my
talking
first
about.
choice
And then
too.
second, third
But it's,
round, you can do what the fuck you want. Just
Yep.
don't go no goddamn in the first round
but
and
but
get no
but but
damn
but you
tackle.
but we could. I mean, CJ, you could possibly get CJ Allen and Anthony Hill in second round.
But
Nah, I
listen to
wouldn't.
You
me.
want to take that gamble though?
Nah, I wouldn't take that
You need
gamble,
a
bro.
defensive player with that first pick. You can't play around with that shit no more.
Well,
You
hold on,
gotta
Q.
get a
Hold on,
premium
Q. Hey,
position
Q.
player.
I'm gonna give you another option. I wouldn't mind an interior lineman to be that tag team partner with DB because again, if y'all listen to something
Poppy
Dan
been
said
saying
after
that
the
too.
season, Dan has been saying and alluding to Starla Tulaway and KK Short after the season
Mm-hmm.
ended. So
So who you
sometimes
getting? Caden McDonald or Peter Woods? Who you
I,
getting?
I'll
Why
take
everybody
Peter
love Peter
Woods, but
Wood?
again, like I said, I'm a
Peter
man of my
Woods.
word. I'm gonna
Why
find out
everybody
for
love
you.
Peter Wood so much?
I'm gonna find out for
That
you,
nigga
Q.
on your team and you don't fuck with him.
Cause that nigga
Who?
ain't do shit for us last year.
Oh, you talking to
He a
a
Clemson
Clemson
fan.
fan? I'm
He a
about to say, I'm
Clemson
like,
He
who?
fan.
talking Peter Wood. He don't like Peter Wood.
He don't
Cause
like him.
he ain't
I
do
ain't never seen that like it.
him nor TJ Parker ain't do nothing for the D line last year.
But
Yeah,
you want to
T.J.
know something
Parker
with the
damn
D
sure ain't do
line though?
shit.
With the D line, you will actually know if we bring back Robinson, Ashawn Robinson, and I forgot it's another person that's a free agent. If we do not bring them back, I definitely know in this draft we're either drafting somebody or we're going to attack it in free agency. I can
You're gonna
guarantee you
have
that.
to attack it
We gonna have to
because you
we gonna
got
have to
Yeah.
draft him.
Cam, you got
Cam
the dude that
Jackson.
Cam
blocked the
Jackson,
kick, Cam Jackson,
and then you
and you're gonna
got
already
Bobby
be
Brown.
sliding him into
Anyway,
you're gonna be sliding him into old boy spot, the Mr. 80 tackles. What's his name again? I can't remember that
Ashawn
name.
Ashawn
Robinson.
Robinson.
A.
Hey,
Sean
Sean.
Robinson.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, you got
You're gonna
him
be
and Bobby
sliding
Brown.
Cam in his spot.
Yeah. That's the only two that you got. I will say a player that I think I did like before he got hurt was Crumity.
No, you got
You
Turk
still
Walton.
you still got Tor and you got Crumity. Crumity got hurt though.
Who?
And Bobby Brown.
Who?
Who?
Jalen Crumity. Come on, Q.
Who the fuck is that?
He ain't played in how
I
long?
ain't about to entertain that man.
It's Crumity, but
I'm not
Doug,
about to entertain that
Doug,
man.
is
A
Crumity
sixth
still on the
round
team?
selection.
Yeah, they
No,
Crumity,
they
was he
cut
on the
that
practice
picked him
nigga.
squad?
up. Yeah, they
Is he
They
on
picked
the
him
cut
up.
that
practice
nigga.
squad?
He on the practice
No, it
squad.
ain't no
Oh, he on the
practice
practice
squad
squad? Okay.
now. It ain't no practice squad. He is on the 90-man roster. Let's use the right terms, fellas. He's on the
Wow.
90-man roster right now.
Well,
And
he
he
on
gonna be the
90-man
first
roster
nigga
right
cut.
now, but
Yes, sir.
you know
Hey man, hold on,
he in
Q.
that
Since you
30
want
to
to be
be out of
funny,
here.
Q. Since you want to be funny, he made the
Huh?
53-man roster before he got hurt.
Ooh.
And what did he do? And
He
what did he
got
do?
hurt, Q. He
You
got
got
hurt
hurt,
in
Q.
practice the
And
very
what did
next
he
day.
do before he
He
got hurt? What has he done before
he
he got
folded.
hurt?
He folded.
Thank you,
Vacated.
thank you, thank you. That's all I want to hear. There you go. Forward like a lawn chair.
Somebody say Crumity went to the Green Bay Packers.
He went. He got picked
Eternal,
up
yeah,
by the
eternal, yeah,
Packers.
that eternal.
He got
Oh, he
picked
did.
up
Oh,
by the Packers, but you got to think the
okay,
season is over. He's back with the Panthers now.
They picked him back up and
okay.
signed him
Yeah,
back
they
to a
picked him
little
back up.
contract.
Yes,
They saying in the chat he's still with Green Bay.
he's not with
Eternal.
Green Bay. He
Oh,
just got
I
picked
don't
up
know.
over the weekend, unless something didn't happen in 24 hours.
They must have got rid
Mm.
of that nigga today.
I don't know.
To the weekend.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what you gonna be singing this weekend while you being funny.
You
What about
say,
what
say
about
again? Huh?
I ain't say nothing.
I'll be
Yeah,
damned.
I just see it. It says the Panthers. Yeah, he signed with the Packers on Tuesday, so that's just yesterday.
God damn.
Yeah, they got rid
Yep,
of that nigga.
quick.
yeah?
Yep.
It's a,
Quick.
Well, so much for him. I guess you can call another sixth round selection name around here.
what y'all think about that safety
Wow.
position? What you think about that safety position? What
Don't
you think about
bring
that?
that. Don't bring that Joker back. What I can't think of his
Nick
name.
Scott,
Nick
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 Scott.
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 Boy,
Nick
please,
Scott.
Lord Jesus. I just gave you the hidden gem, and I'm telling you that Joker about to go up draft boards.
Who?
Who you say?
Jalen Husky. I'm telling y'all,
Oh,
Jalen
Husky.
The
Husky
guy
ready to
from
Okay,
go.
the
Husky.
guy from Maryland.
He
I
gonna be
like the boy.
nice.
I like the boy from USC too. The boy from USC. I like the boy from
Kamari.
USC. Yeah. I like him.
But yeah,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I got you
Let me
on
ask you a
Friday.
question, Dougie.
What you want, sir? I'm not entertained because I
Uh,
text you. Don't ask me that question. I think you about to
you
ask
ain't
because I
text
already
me.
answered. Yes, I did. Look at your phone before you say I didn't text you.
Hold the fuck up. Let me take a look.
Ooh.
Dougie ain't text me.
Ooh. I'll be
Man,
there.
lately I had so many people calling my goddamn phone. I put my shit on do not disturb.
See, look,
Hold on, let me look. I just see a text from you just now.
I'll be damn. Mm-hmm.
because you had your photo. Do not disturb.
Yeah.
I ain't get shit from your black ass. Last message I got from you was Thursday, January 1st.
Let
That
me
said
see.
Happy New Year, nigga. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Q,
motherfucker.
Q. It just says you read it at 3:25, sir.
I
Oh
just
wow.
read this just now.
At
But
325.
Q, I sent it to you at 2:41.
Lord have mercy. You said you text me the other day.
I
You
said I
must be
text
talking
you
about.
earlier, Q. Q, I said
Oh, okay.
earlier.
Oh,
I
okay.
said
Oh, okay.
earlier,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. Look at you
Oh,
ready to
okay.
go off on some damn
He
body.
read.
Yeah, I was about to be a nigga.
Cause look,
I heard that wrong.
bloody. He about to ask me this stupid question that I already answered his response. So I already know what he about to ask me, and I'm not answering that
Well, because
question.
I know I ain't see Dougie. I ain't see Dougie come through my phone. I was like, well, wait a minute. I ain't see that. Hold on. What happened?
That's what you about to
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
me. I
well.
already know. I already know that's what you about to ask
No.
me. Okay.
Am I about to ask you that? Yes, the fuck I was
I
about
knew
to
I
ask you that.
bloody. Didn't I just say he was about to
Yeah,
ask me
yeah.
that? I
Yeah,
already
you
knew.
said
I'm
this.
already 2 steps ahead of you. I ain't answered that
But
stupid.
no, that's not where I heard it. It's much
No.
more. It's much more people saying that shit.
Q.
Cause
Now
I was
look.
watching. Go ahead. Go
No, I will say this. I am go ahead and finish your statement because my statement can wait. Go ahead.
ahead. I was on Instagram scrolling through. First thing I
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
follow a lot of Carolina Panther media. Where there's
Mm-hmm.
Carolina
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Panthers news, where there's different stuff with the Panthers that's based for the fan base. First
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
thing I kept seeing was we need Kenyon Sadiq. Kenyon Sadiq is the answer that we need
I've been
over
seeing
here.
a lot of that too.
Kenyon Sadiq.
I see a
Panthers
lot of it
news.
too.
Everywhere
Panthers
I
news
Me
is
go,
one of
too.
them
Kenyon
that's
Almost
Sadiq.
posting it.
debt collector.
Panthers news is
Uh-oh.
one of them that's posting it. I
But
know exactly
I
what
don't
you're
even
talking
think
about.
Sadiq is a tight. I
There
don't
we
even
go.
think
I couldn't remember the
I don't
name.
think he's a first round talented tight end. I don't think that you take him in the first
So
round. You overdrafting him, man. He ain't no fucking first round tight end.
Of
Well, I
course,
heard
because he's
one
a
Damn,
talking
duck.
about
D'Angelo.
Vanderbilt type.
Try to nigga like
Q,
he
so
ain't
Q,
shit.
can I
Not,
be honest
no,
with
no,
Because
you?
no,
he's
no,
a
not,
duck. That's why.
not because he ain't shit. Y'all know I'm hard on that tight end. It's only I grade tight end hard. If you ain't on Brock Bowers level, I just don't think it worth a first round pick at tight end. Me
Well,
personally.
ain't none of these niggas on Brock Bowers level.
Well, hold
And
on.
that's
Well,
why
then they
and
were
that's why you
first
should
round
Hold on,
then.
and
Q.
that's
Just
I
why
give
got
you
it
the
don't
up.
go
tight end
first
for you,
round.
Q.
That's why you
Q,
don't
I
go
got the
first
tight
round.
end
God
for you.
damn.
Notre
Q.
Dame tight end is
If
coming
you
out.
ain't Brock Bowers, or motherfucking Rob
Vernon
Gronkowski didn't
Davis.
even go first round.
Oh.
You don't take a damn
But Q,
tight
can I
end in the
answer your
first round.
question now?
Huh?
I'm gonna answer your question.
Yeah, go ahead and answer the question.
After Friday, and I get this answer I need to know, I'm
Hmm.
locking down on that first on exactly what he said. He said they were gonna double down on edge. I started looking at edges last year. If he said we looking for a playmaker and a quarterback on the defense, that means we're looking at a linebacker.
Ooh.
Then if he says something about on the back end, I'm gonna look at a
Hold
safety.
on, Dougie. Say that again. Now let
Yeah.
me hear that again. Say that again.
I said whenever I talked to him last year, he told
Dan
me,
Morgan, right?
yes, whenever
Yeah,
he
okay.
told me
Uh huh.
that they were going to double down on defensive ends, I started
Yeah.
looking at defensive ends and we doubled down. Regardless of whoever we thought we liked, they did exactly what he said they were going to do. I said, if he
Right.
says this year that we're looking for a quarterback on defense, that's going to give me thinking that we're
The
going to
Mike.
need
Yes,
a, thank you,
sir.
whoever just said that we're looking at a linebacker.
Mike.
Come
Yeah.
on with
Uh huh.
it.
But if he
Mm-hmm.
says something about the back end, I'm gonna look
Safety.
at either a safety
Safety
and a corner.
in a corner. Yeah.
I don't think we need a corner. We ain't hard pressed
Yeah,
at
we do.
corner. We
He
We
need
need
a
probably
another
talking
corner
about
corner.
that
for
third
depth.
corner
For
position.
depth.
We
Yeah.
Probably
For
talking about the
depth. For
third.
depth.
yes,
Yeah. So
correct.
But you know
like
we still
fifth
got
round
Corey
or something.
Thornton. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
Who?
you still got Corey Thornton that
Here
got
you
hurt.
go,
You know what I'm saying?
man. Here you go, man. God,
I'm,
dogs, you.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm not saying that we couldn't draft the corner in like the fifth round, but I
D'Angelo,
just don't think
I'll
that.
make
Huh?
this. Corey Thornton can be your nickel, and you sit
Right.
Ty Smith Wade
That's
down.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
So
saying.
y'all
That's
saying
what I'm
fuck
talking
Charles
about.
Smith
Why
Wade?
Q over there saying who?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just put Corey Thornton. That's the
Hey,
Man, he
slot
look
come
that
corner.
on
damn
now,
eye.
come on now. And where Nick Scott gonna fit in all this right here? Since y'all
Nobody even
love
said it. See,
all he
Q,
got,
Q,
where
hold on, Q.
y'all put Nick Scott at?
Nick Scott ain't underneath
Nick Scott. Nick
contract.
Scott won't even be on the damn
Corey
team.
Thornton is underneath contract while you being petty. Yeah.
It's
Hey,
my
Q,
job to
put
be
me on
petty.
the front screen, Q.
Oh,
See Dougie, what you think? What?
look up.
See
I got you
Dougie.
there. I
See
got you.
Dougie.
I
What you
got you.
think about? What you think about Sonny Styles? See Dougie. What's your take on Sonny Styles?
That's the linebacker, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes,
you.
sir.
Yeah. You ain't
I
did your
think
homework on him yet.
I think we're not in the range for him. The only way that we are in the range for him is going to be based off of how these quarterbacks go.
Well, I don't
Hey,
want us to be in
Dougie,
the round. I don't give a damn. I
go
hope he get
do
drafted
your
before
due
we even pick.
diligence. Do
So,
your due
so,
diligence and go and look at Sonny Styles.
Right. Yeah.
When I tell you he is a arm tackler, everything is so fucking high with him. He
what
don't
Q already
use
told you the
no
one
type of.
linebacker I want
Yeah.
is
You know.
Wesley.
I
Was
mean.
Wesley
I mean.
Weeks.
It's fucking embarrassing. Q that this boy is the number one. I mean, had that highly rated. I'm like, what the fuck is he?
But
Oh.
see, D'Angelo, it's two linebackers out of
Auburn Reese is
LSU.
better.
It's gonna be two linebackers out of LSU. I'm about to put my
Oh,
eyes on
Perkins
Perkins,
Oh, I
and
like
it's gonna be
Perkins.
weak,
Yeah, I like
and it's
Perkins.
gonna be
and
Weeks.
Fanning.
No,
Oh,
Weeks.
Man,
I like Weeks.
Perkins, all
Before
right.
Weeks got hurt, I feel like Weeks could have been one, one or two best linebacker in this class before he got hurt.
Mm.
I remember I knocked every year. I find in the draft. I find a guy that I think is the guy I think we should take. And every year they never take the motherfucker. I pound a table for
Q,
Jack
who is the name
Campbell.
so I can put it out there? What
I
name do you
pound the
want?
table.
Who?
It was
Huh?
Who you
me.
want this year,
Put,
Q?
This year
I want
I got
CJ
a
Allen.
toss up.
CJ Allen.
Me
CJ
too. I
Allen
want
into the
Thank
CJ
hill.
you. Thank
Allen
you,
over
Q. I appreciate
I
you.
already
God
know. I
damn.
already know. Q. I already know. Q. I'm already in your head.
CJ
Q.
Allen
I
out of
just
Georgia,
that's all.
right?
I
Out
got
of Georgia.
goddamn,
Oh, he
goddamn.
know.
I
Oh,
got three
Landis
motherfuckers. I got
Barton.
three motherfuckers.
Landis Barton too. I forgot about Landis Barton. Go ahead.
Hold on,
I
Q.
got
CJ
three
Allen out of Georgia,
motherfuckers.
right?
C.J. Allen is Georgia. Then you
Okay.
got Harold Perkins, and then give me Lander Barton. Lander Barton is the one that I really truly want. He's a later round pick. He's gonna be in the third round probably. But that
Yeah.
motherfucker special.
So Q, I'll
Look
tell you
at him.
this. The thing of it, where people don't know, I didn't know this, and I feel bad because I had two interviews with him. They were talking to Jimmy Horn from the jump at the Shrine Bowl before he even made it to the combine.
I'll be damned.
So for me this year, I'm taking
It's
advantage of
important.
everything. I'm not going to shortchange myself or anything. I did not know
Mm-hmm.
that they were talking because when I talked to Jimmy the very next day, I didn't talk to Jimmy, but they talked to him the very next day, and then he set out and didn't do because he didn't play in the Shrine Bowl based off of how he did in practice.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
wow.
So, like I said, when we talking about Perkins, when they do that linebacker drill, I'm not doing like you remember last year I told you I went like to like defensive lineman. This year I'm paying attention to the defensive backs, offensive line, and defensive line. Yes, I
Yeah.
might get wide receivers, running backs here and there, but based off of what I think we need, that's gonna be my area and focal points this year.
Nah,
Dang.
Michael Williams. No, we in motherfucking
Yes, sir.
Arlington. Me and C Dougie stay in Arlington, man.
Nah. I sat back and I listened to these motherfuckers talk.
Who is
I
this?
checked. I checked the name of the title, and I just wanted to say, as Ejiro Evero Bin Laden, you stupid motherfuckers better get this stupid ass probability out you motherfuckers' minds. Because we ain't going Kenyon Sadiq. We ain't helping that little bastard out again. The same bastard that can't throw for 3,200 yards with man, no, Maryland. with Jalen Poulter, with JT Sanders, Mitchell Evans, Tommy Tremble, with motherfucking Xavier would get the scapegoat on offense, by the way.
The scapegoat.
Jimmy
The
Horn.
motherfucking scapegoat. Jimmy motherfucking Horn, Adam Thielen, Hunter Renfro. We ain't getting this nigga shit in the first 3 rounds. So you stupid motherfuckers can get that shit out your mind. See, this
See,
draft is built. Do
you
you
see
see
what I'm
that?
saying?
Do you see that black motherfucker with the
They
white
never
shit on
want
his
to help
head?
out the quarterback.
Who the hell
But
is
they
that?
want to work on this weak ass defense. But don't
You
want to
you
help
you
out
you
the
you,
Who's
you
that
quarterback.
talking?
you see
Who
that?
the
You
fuck
see
is
that
that?
picture right there with the black ball motherfucker with the white shit on his head? It's all about me, motherfucker.
Oh, have mercy.
Ejiro,
Nigga in a turban.
Evero, Bin Laden. We ain't getting no goddamn Sonny Styles. We ain't
Nope.
getting no goddamn Arvell Reese. And we
Nope.
ain't taking no offensive player. We ain't getting no Jeremiah Love, no Kenyon
Trotter.
Sadiq. You
Oh, okay.
motherfuckers can get that shit out your
Yeah.
motherfucking minds right now. Nigga,
So
we
Mm.
true.
either getting Cassius Howe or we trading up to get David Bailey.
I would love Howell, bruh. I
I love
love that
Cassius
man,
Howell. Yeah,
bro. I love
I
him,
would love
bro.
Cassius Howell too.
I love him. I
Cassius
love
Howe.
him. I just
I ain't
do.
gonna be mad at all. We get Cassius Howell.
I love his game. I love everything about him.
You
Well,
like
I
him?
ain't that. I
Tell,
ain't.
tell us you
Goddamn,
like him.
Jalen. I ain't gonna go that far,
Ah!
Jalen. You
I
sound
like
that damn,
everything about
Jalen.
him. I like him.
You like
I
everything
like
about him.
him.
I like him.
I like
I
him.
like
I
him.
like
I
him.
like him.
Here we
You
go.
ain't holding your nipples while you said that down, was you?
Man, would you
Nah,
stop, Q?
but if we do get Howell, I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna take my shirt off and just start shaking on camera.
See, there you go. There you
Okay,
go.
You
Jalen,
There
if
you
you
go.
do it,
need to go
what
start
if you do
twerking now,
all that
Jalen.
and
There you
then the
go.
motherfucker
Here
end
we
up being a
go.
rotational guy?
There
Then
you
what?
go.
He
I
ready to take his
will.
shirt off. Yeah.
You can't be too happy about getting certain picks because they ass could turn the bus now.
Why y'all
That boy
mad?
happy. Yeah, you just took it out the
I'm not trying
room.
to step
Talking about
on his
taking your
joy.
shirt
I'm
off
just
and
bringing
shit.
back the reality.
You Gucci
You
man. My
cockeying
shirt
certain
off.
picks and their ass turned to
My
a
shirt
bus
off.
anyway.
Bloody and Trail, y'all there?
I'm here. You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
So,
Yeah, he
so.
managed to ran a couple of niggas off just now, Jalen. It's okay.
I'm just saying, man, like how would boost
Hello?
our
Y'all can hear
defense,
me?
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Oh, all right. I ain't going nowhere. I mean, I think dang, he got me stuttering and shit. I think Howell is a good pick for us, but at the end of the day, these picks got to turn out to be something. At the end of the day,
What trail go? Trail go?
I don't know. I'm just seeing this cheesy
Yeah,
motherfucker
got
up here
to.
with these shades.
Fuck he talk about.
Jalen ran trail and see that y'all.
Yes,
Jalen,
sir.
Oh, come
That
on,
motherfucker
man.
start talking about his shirt and shit like that. I ain't know what the fuck he started talking about. Hey, Maurice, yeah, this nigga, he be talking crazy. Jelly be talking crazy. We
nah,
got the whole
Jalen been
chat on
straight for the
fire.
past few weeks though, man.
I'm just saying, man, dude. Like, if we do get Howell, dude, that man gonna get probably about 10 sacks. His first season,
Jalen, you really think that boy that good?
especially if Nick
I like
Scourton
Cassius
does.
Howell. You don't like Cassius Howell, blood?
I mean, I think bro's a good player, but talking about getting 10 sacks his first year, I mean, that's
I
a
mean,
lot
I
of
don't know about 10
expectation
sacks, but I do like him.
because he could
I'm gonna
turn to be a rotational guy.
I'm
We
gonna
can
say
sit and
Trail
think,
say
oh man,
eating
he
cake
all world, he
and
this and
chicken off
that,
of
and
his
then next thing you
ass.
know, he just be average. I'm just saying.
We gonna be eating chicken and pound cake off of motherfucking Kenyon
Eat chicken
Sadiq.
and pie cake off of this
Cause if we
motherfucker.
if
Yes,
we
sir.
take that motherfucker personally, I'm driving to Charlotte. And I'm gonna take
Yes,
that nigga
sir.
out my damn self. Pause.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Now,
sir.
now,
There it
now,
is
now,
right
now,
there.
now, now, Jalen.
He just
We up
dropped off.
here,
Hopefully he
we
come back
had
up there.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. Thank God, because we was up
Oh
here
no.
having a regular man conversation, and you talking about taking your shirt off with your little bird chest, shaking that motherfucker around.
He probably got that red velvet tank top still. He probably still
Man,
got it.
Jalen probably ain't
Man.
got a nipple period.
oh
Man, look,
man,
first off, the
Lord have
sun is
mercy.
still up, fellas. The sun's still up.
Freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night, y'all. Yeah, well. Anyway, Kenyon Sadiq is who they want over here, Trail. They want that
Exactly.
motherfucker in the worst way. And you already got Kenyon Sadiq on your goddamn team. Like I said, you already got the physicals, what he is as a player already here, and they're not
Allegedly.
utilizing him.
Now we don't have a
No,
kick. I'm not gonna. Now I ain't gonna agree with that. Kid. We don't have a Sadiq
oh
at tight
boy,
end on the team. No,
everything
we
is an
don't.
argument with your ass,
Look,
No, it
Dan.
ain't.
But
No, it
we
ain't.
you don't believe we
already
got
But
we
shit on here,
but
already
huh?
we don't.
don't utilize Tyrese though.
Who in tight end we got is that's a Sadiq.
Shit,
That's a
Davion
deep.
Sanders is the same level as
Hell
this
no.
nigga, man.
Fuck no. Hell
He even
no
had
no
more
no.
production than this nigga in college.
He did. But see, that's the thing. Now I
Here
can
we go.
see the talent in Sadiq. I see the talent in him, but he ain't no first round. I don't. He ain't got the production to be no damn first round tight end. That's my thing about him too.
Nigga
He
got
ain't got
500
production.
yards, and they talking
Yeah,
about
he
he should
don't.
be pick taken
Yeah,
at the
no.
top of the damn draft. No.
And then he's
Okay,
not
but
an imposing tight end. He's only like 6'3".
question,
He ain't even imposing. No, fuck
question.
no.
Is he a freak athlete like Kyle Pitts was when he came out of Florida?
Yes, he is. I give you that.
Yeah, he faster than Kyle Pitts. He's faster than
He
Kyle Pitts.
he can
Y'all
jump
think
out the
so?
fucking gym, and his athletic
He
ability
don't.
is just crazy.
So basically, he
But he
got
don't have the
LeBron
height.
athletic ability.
He don't
That's
have
what
the,
you
he don't
telling me.
have the height as a damn.
I mean,
You
breathe.
know.
Take a sip of water, Daddy. Take a sip of water. Take a sip of water.
But because I don't want to. I don't want to put him on because I don't want to put him on his level because I wouldn't. I thought he was being overrated. Me personally, coming out of Florida, I want that high on his ass. I didn't think he was.
Oh, when
Me
you don't
watching.
like a motherfucker, you ready to bury that nigga, boy. God damn.
It ain't
No,
no.
listen,
It
I
ain't the
respect it. You gotta be hard on these kids, cause
you
shit,
got
everybody
to.
else be cockriding these motherfuckers like they the greatest thing
Right, man.
ever,
Yeah,
and
Oh,
these
putting
okay.
motherfuckers
motherfuckers be
on pedestals
skinny.
that
Take that
don't
pound
believe
cake
don't
out.
belong on pedestals.
Okay. All right. Pound cake and chicken out. Okay.
Breathe.
Pound cake and chicken, bro. Really?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what y'all niggas want for these motherfuckers, huh? They ain't shit,
First
huh?
of
I
all,
just
I don't even eat cake like that, so I don't give a
Well,
fuck
what
about the cake.
you ain't got to eat the motherfucker.
well,
I'll
I eat
slide it in
cake.
your casket. I'll sit that bitch right by your head.
I
The
First
like
little
off,
piece of
nigga,
cake
I
right
been
there.
told your monkey ass I ain't going to no motherfucking casket. I'm being cremated.
Yeah,
I like cake.
I guess we'll put it in your urn, nigga.
I ain't gonna have no.
I get we burn it with look we burn it to
Yes,
ashes,
sir.
We put it
Ashes,
in the
ashes,
urn.
dust to dust. You'll
I'll put
have
it
your
like this:
goddamn
it better
cake
not be no
right there.
motherfucking crumbs in my urn, nigga, because I will come
Look, they
haunt
Nigga,
your
say
you ain't got
motherfucking.
drop the
no
link,
words
Q,
at
drop
that
the link,
point.
Q.
Look,
Drop the
you got
link,
fucking
Q.
word. All right.
Drop the
Look,
link,
you
Q.
got
I
words.
hate I hate to break it to a lot of these people that want Kenyon
Bring
Sadiq
it to
and
that
all
nigga, man.
seriousness, but bro is not gonna be there by the time we pick at 19.
Who you talking
It's
about,
so
Trev?
many
You
Kenyon
talking about the
Sadiq.
tight
It's
end?
so many teams that need offensive help that
No,
choose
that ain't
between.
true. That ain't true, cause you telling me Keon Sadiq gonna go higher than what Brock Bowers went. You been
All
Brock
right,
Here we
Bowers,
go.
So D'Angelo,
Smith.
what D'Angelo?
Come
Huh?
on, y'all.
Huh? What?
Let's put a bet
What's
on
up?
it, D'Angelo.
Here
Oh,
we
here we
go.
go.
He lining his ass
Okay,
up.
okay. What bet? Okay,
Here we
what we
go.
talking?
I
Where
ain't
you say he gonna get
19.
drafted?
That
Wait.
Kenyon Sadiq will go before the Carolina Panthers pick at 19.
How much you want to bet? I bet $100 on that.
We can bet 100.
We can bet 100
You
on
know
that.
what? I want a piece of this right here. I want a piece of this too right here,
No,
D'Angelo.
no, because
Oh, bloody,
you
you
got a
shut your
3 year
ass
bet with.
up. I ain't asked you shit.
Oh,
Shit, shut the fuck up.
I guarantee you Sadiq ain't going before we pick. You want $100 too, Q?
Yeah, I
You
want
want
$100.
$100 on
I
that
like
too?
spending your
Okay,
money, nigga.
that's fine.
Nigga,
I
you
get
already
them some
got
of
a
my
three
money
year
back.
bet with this nigga already, man. 3
That was
years.
No,
me. I ain't
I
got no
want
3
money
year
off of
bet.
this nigga. I want money off of him. Fuck you talking about, bloody?
I be happy to. This is where I get some of my money back.
This for
Cause
next year.
Sadiq
This for
ain't
next
going.
You
year.
ain't getting
Sadiq
I
ain't
mean,
going
this
before we
Oh
pick.
this for the
shit.
draft.
No,
I
hell
mean, this
no.
for the draft,
I
nigga.
like
These
Sadiq.
niggas betting on this.
I like him. I like him too, Jay. I just y'all don't get me
Need too
wrong.
many
I'm not saying that
needs.
I dislike him. I just don't think he. I just think we got him a little. They got him a little
See,
overrated.
you
If we
gotta
take him
catch
in the second round,
D'Angelo
we take him in
when
the
he
second round. I ain't gonna
emotional.
argue, but not in the goddamn not at 19. Hell
You
no.
see,
We
how
need way
adamant
too
he is
much.
on this shit here. You
but
gotta catch
D'Angelo,
him while he in the middle of it. Get him good.
we may not take him in the first round, but it's only a couple of receivers. But before we choose at 19, you got to think about the amount of offensive teams that need talent at the receiver or the tight end position. You got
Yeah,
teams like the
but
Saints, you got teams like the Jets, you got teams like the Cowboys. Even though the
Yep.
Cowboys don't really need them, you got teams like the Bengals who got 1 year rentals at tight end. You got it's a bunch of teams that's choosing, and then with the Jets got 2 first-round picks within the top 20. And they don't have the quarterback that they was going to get at first is going back to college. So you need to bring in a receiver of some talent, a receiver or a tight end as some talent going into the
Yeah.
following year, because when you finally
I,
decide to take your
I I I
quarterback.
agree. I agree, but I just don't think Sadiq gonna be out the board before we pick.
It's
I
okay.
agree with you. Everything you said.
It's
I
okay.
don't think
Well, the bet
Sadiq.
made now, nigga.
Well, we the
Bet
bet
made
made.
now,
So
nigga.
yeah, I don't think Sadiq gonna be out the board
Yeah,
before
the
we
bet
pick.
fucking made
If
now,
Sadiq
nigga.
was a
Yeah.
okay, if Sadiq was a phenom or something like that, then yeah, pick him at 19. But I mean, bro, we need way too much. We can't afford Sadiq. Sorry, we can't afford it.
Jalen, we not
Miss
taking them.
Kitty.
That's right. Miss Kitty, you come to get the bet together?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and write it down, Kitty.
These niggas betting on the draft. God.
Nigga, we bet on 2 rocks
Hey,
sitting
buddy.
still. We
Hey,
bet on
buddy. I ain't
everything.
gonna lie to you. Last year, buddy,
Shit. Which
it was a
rock gonna move
podcaster
faster?
going around. It
Which
was a
rock
podcaster
gonna
going
move
around talking
fast?
about that TW was gonna go in the top 10. If I would have trusted that nigga to send him that money, I'd have bet that nigga
Who the
250,
fuck is
because
this
that
nigga
nigga
with
ain't
the
going
damn
to
PJ's icon up here?
Hmm?
Who
13.
you talking about, Trey?
Is you niggas finished or is
Tyler,
you
when
niggas
Tyler
done?
won.
Oh!
It was a podcaster.
The only
Ronnie.
thing y'all need to worry about is
Look at
getting
Ronnie.
Bryce Young some more. Well, yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, God.
Oh shit!
Shout out to Ronnie. Yes, sir. Brother PJ himself. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Q, you got. Hey, wait, so we getting a tight end first round? What you saying?
Nigga, I ain't saying that. These motherfuckers is around
I
here
ain't
saying
saying
that stupid
I
shit,
don't
man.
we can't afford Sadiq. No sir.
Nah, we can't.
Nah,
I
man,
watch about 4 different
we gotta
posts
give
on the
our
Carolina
quarterback
Panthers.
some help. How y'all want to get Alvaro help, but y'all want to get a quarterback no help?
If
I
you
don't
would have
understand.
got Bryce Young some more help, you wouldn't have had
Shut
to
up,
worry
Trav.
about the defense at the end of the playoff game. There
Here
we
we
go.
go.
Man threw for
Yeah.
3,000 yards and y'all want to give him no help. That's what's wrong with y'all.
That was, that was wrong.
Them 2 niggas is
So
something
we're
else,
going
boy.
tight end. Q, you want
Oh,
a
yes,
tight
sir,
end?
3-3. They going for
No,
no,
Q, you want
hell
a tight
no.
end?
I don't want no fucking tight end. I'm telling you, this is what this stupid shit they saying. I don't want no fucking tight end.
Damn.
I want Howell. Hey, I want my boy Howell.
Well, I
Hey.
mean, I
give
love
me
offset, so if they
give me
like it, I
Cassius
love
Howell
it.
and CJ
Whatever.
Allen, and I'm good. You do what the
Man,
fuck
me
you want to
too.
do out
I'm
of that.
good.
Lord have
Hey,
mercy.
look, when you steal my car, I want you to crash that motherfucker, wreck it. So yeah, do what you gonna do. Yeah, drive that motherfucker
No,
off a
sir.
cliff when you get my shit. Yeah, crash my shit.
336. They want a tight
Yeah.
end around the Panther fans right now. They hollering and crying about Bryce need another option. I couldn't help it.
He
I
ain't gonna
saw
throw
I saw this
it.
shit all around.
He ain't gonna throw it to him. You want a tight end that gonna get 250 yards in the first round. He'd be lucky if he
Am I
get
lying,
250 fucking
D'Angelo?
yards.
Didn't you see the
No, you
same
hell
couple of
no you.
posters I saw?
Yeah, I know you're not lying. Hell no, you ain't lying.
You
Panther
ain't
fans calling
utilizing the
for the
ones
tight
you
end.
got. Ain't utilizing the ones you got, but you want a first round one. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
That makes sense.
yeah.
Well,
Hey, this the
I'm
thing.
telling you, we already got that.
We
Dave
need to
Canal
go
normally gives
defense
tight ends
first
defense
round, but we
playbooks.
don't need to reach. I need them to be careful about who they pick and not just go for the name. Look at these guys, actually look and see if they fit our scheme, their production. Like I said, that none of that high tackling, arm tackling mess, none of that stuff. You need the guys that legitly will fit in 19. The
Another
19
weapon
best
check
player in
down
the first
too.
round. Because you gonna might have a linebacker out there we ain't got no business touching. Might have a defensive end out there we ain't got no business touching.
I think
Might have a D
Sonny
tackle out
Styles is
there.
the nigga you don't touch. Don't fuck with
Yeah,
that nigga, man.
There you go.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
fuck
right.
with
Why you
him.
say that?
Yeah, that's the
He
motherfucker you
got
don't touch
bust
Why you
right
say
there.
that?
written all over him.
Yeah,
You said what?
you
Bus.
watch his fucking film. You watch his film 336.
I'm about to say, dude, did you watch any of them the goddamn tackles he made?
Yeah,
So you okay with a
I did.
linebacker going high, tackling at the helmet? You okay with that?
Drag down, tackling
No,
that
but I think
linebacker.
I
Tackling
think it
high and
can be
trying to
worked on
drag
though.
down.
Oh, hold on,
Nah,
there. Let me
fuck
hear what
that.
you
Yeah, I think
saying.
it can be
What you
worked
say?
on. I'm just
He
saying
said
I
think he
think
could be
it's something
worked
that you can
on.
work on.
No, 336. Either you got that shit or you don't. Hell nah, you don't work on that type of shit in no
If
linebacker
you taking a
336.
linebacker in the first round, you want somebody with a quick first step. You want somebody that can see plays
Yeah,
and be able to react, get to them, and
right.
burst the gap. You want somebody that
Now
can
he can do
explode to
all
the
of that.
football.
That's CJ
Yeah, he
Allen.
can do
That's CJ
all of that.
Allen.
No, I looked at them plays, man. No, he's not doing them plays like that consistently.
Yeah. He
Yo,
can do that. He just it's
so
just
you
the point
saying
of
Reese is a
contact.
better tackler than Styles? I'm just asking.
You say what?
Who? Who?
So is Reese a better tackler than Styles, his counterpart?
I mean,
Reese is better than Styles. Reese,
Yeah,
I
Reese a
feel is
better
better
tackler,
than
but
Sonny.
he ain't a good tackler
Okay.
either.
Right?
I told you a lot of
He
these
don't excite
linebackers
me
are
neither.
shitty. I told you stop going for it. First off, don't go for nobody from Ohio State unless you're gonna get a
That's what
wide
I'm
receiver.
saying. It lets you.
There you
You
go.
shouldn't be touching nobody
There
on
you
that
go with that
defense in
hate.
the first round of Ohio State unless it's Caleb
There you go
Downs.
with that
If
hate,
it ain't
man.
Caleb Downs,
This dude
I
right
wouldn't
here.
touch a goddamn thing in the
What I
first
say
round of
wrong
Ohio
now,
State.
336? What I say wrong, sir?
Bruh said don't get nobody from Ohio State unless it's a wide receiver. Bruh.
I
No, I
mean,
said
shit.
Caleb Downs. No. Caleb Downs
No,
is
I
good.
ain't
Now
say
Caleb
that.
Downs.
I'm the one that said that.
Yeah, Caleb Downs is worth first round. Now, but if it ain't Caleb
Yeah, he
Downs,
is.
I
He
wouldn't
is.
touch it. I wouldn't touch it.
no.
Yeah, well,
Not on
I'm staying
defense.
out of this shit here. It's about to go left. Yeah.
Bruh,
Go ahead, 336. Tell us
Yeah,
Styles
why.
is a good pick. I
Yeah,
think he a
yeah, this
good
gonna be
pick at
good.
19, bro. If you stay at 19, I don't even actually
Who?
mind moving up to get him. Yeah, Styles.
Who?
Yeah, that's me personally. Hey, listen,
Who?
listen.
Sonny
I'm gonna tell you
Styles?
what, kid.
whoa.
I'm
What
gonna
you
tell
talking
you
No,
what.
about?
Just because you
no.
like about a year ago, we did this same thing when I was telling y'all about Roy McMillan, right? And niggas didn't want to
Mhm.
hear it. Well, 1,000 yards and
I
seven
didn't want to hear it.
touchdowns later. You know?
Oh my
I,
god.
I say me 336. I didn't want to hear it.
I like him though, just me.
No way. No
But
way.
he does tackle high though. Yeah, he does tackle high though. I
So
will
you
give
want
you
a
that.
linebacker that handicap at tackling? That what you want?
I mean, you can
A nigga
work on
that's
tackling,
struggling.
but does he get to the ball?
But you
Is
know,
he always around the block?
he
Is he
gets to the
always around the
ball, and
ball?
it's not
Over
broken
Reach
tackle.
beats him to the
I don't even
ball
like
every
his reaction
time.
skills. I don't even like his reaction skills to the ball. It ain't quick. Like CJ Allen, it's a
Mhm.
stark difference. When I look at CJ Allen and then go look at Sonny Styles, it ain't even fucking close.
Well, I say
When
if you're
you
going to
look
go
at his
defense, you draft
angles
Georgia.
that he
You
take to
don't
make
draft defense
tackles,
from Ohio State
he's
unless it's
always out of
Caleb Downs.
position with his angling, making his tackles. He always had a
Mhm.
bad position in
But he
trying to
makes
get
the
to the
tackle
plate.
though.
Oh, so he just makes
He
shit
makes
up
the
with his
tackle though.
athleticism.
Oh my god, this nigga say, but he make the tackle though.
So he make
Barely.
it up with his
He do, man. He
athleticism.
made the tackle though.
It's not a
See, I think
fundamental
y'all like this
tackle.
nigga because y'all want that nigga
So
because he from Georgia. That's what it is.
No,
No,
no, I
no.
don't give a
Nigga,
That's
fuck.
talking
what
about
it
CJ
is.
Allen. I'm
I don't
talking
give a
about
fuck.
Sonny
You niggas,
Styles.
a lot of good
y'all,
defensive
That ain't
y'all
got
see
players
shit to
that
have
do
G
with
come
it.
on
from
the
Georgia
side of
in the
his
past
Y'all
helmet.
all
in
over the
past
Y'all
place.
see
years.
that
I'm
G
talking
on the
about.
side of his helmet. Y'all can't help y'all self.
No,
That's
no,
what it
no, no,
is.
no. 336,
Well,
because
Lord
a
have
lot
mercy.
of good
Did you
defensive
watch
players
his
hold on,
have come
film?
336,
from Georgia.
because I was
Did you
against
watch the film
Michael
on this
Williams
nigga,
last
man?
year. I was against Michael Williams. I didn't like Mike. I was no big fan of Michael Williams. I don't give a
Mikael
fuck
Williams
what.
was he was a boss. That nigga was beasting.
He won't no
You
damn
didn't
boss.
want him.
He won't no
You
damn
didn't
boss.
want him. You didn't want him.
Somebody,
Hey,
somebody got
listen.
them air
Y'all
brakes.
want this guy to play inside linebacker?
Yeah.
All right,
Who?
he kind of small now. They got him 6'1", 235. Y'all
Who
all right with
small?
that?
Who you talking
I
about?
mean,
CJ?
CJ Allen. Yeah, CJ Allen. 6'1",
so you
6'1"
say
is
235.
fine.
so he's
What's wrong
six.
with a 6'1" linebacker?
So basically he's 6 foot. Gotcha.
What's
Gotcha.
wrong with that?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Because you know they overlisting this.
Mm-hmm.
But what's wrong with that? What the
Probably
best
5'11".
linebacker? The the
I
the,
mean, I'm just saying
the
him and
best
Bryce might be
linebacker in the
looking eye
league
to
is
eye.
5'11".
He,
The best linebacker in
he
the
might
league
be looking Bryce
5'11".
eye to eye, man.
336.
Who? Fred Warner ain't no 5'11".
I'm talking about the other boy from Georgia.
You think Raekwon Smith better than Fred Warner?
Man,
No, Raekwon Smith
I told
is
you it's
arguably the
that
best
G.
line. Him
I
and Fred
told
Warner
y'all
are the
it's
two
that
best.
G.
Oh man.
Him and Roquan and Fred Warner is the best middle linebackers in the league, arguably. I mean, come on now, let's not play with it.
Just say go dog sick 'em. How about that? Why don't you say that?
Just
I'm not a Georgia fan, 336. I'm not even a Georgia fan.
we'll give him
So that ain't got nothing to do with it.
But
I'm
336,
not
you
even a
do know
Georgia fan.
a lot of the top defensive players have come from that university. Even though I ain't
Man,
gonna say I
know
can't
that.
stand
I know
Georgia,
that.
but you know, at least it's
Yeah, I
better
know.
than LSU. Shit.
I'm gonna have to check this dude out though. I ain't really looked too much into him individually. He had a lot of
I
tackles
mean,
though.
shit.
88, 88,
Shit.
47 solo, 3.5
Hey,
sacks.
if y'all can get a G dog, go get him. Shit, fuck it. I wouldn't be mad.
I'm gonna tell you this. I ain't gonna lie to you. As long as we get the best linebacker that we can get, I'll be cool with that. I really ain't even too picky.
You
But this
take
tight
anything,
end
huh?
shit is crazy to me. No. I'm
Yeah.
saying the best linebacker that you can get at the position.
I'm saying if Sonny
Whatever you
Styles
got to
there, I
protect.
got a chance to get CJ Allen. You be like, well, give me Sonny Styles over CJ Allen. You take it.
All right, you think
Yeah.
Sonny Styles is better as an outside linebacker, like rushing the quarterback?
No,
No.
not at all.
Damn.
No.
Damn.
Nah.
That's not even
Damn.
close.
Damn.
Physical
But he
ability
will be
is it's not
sideline
even
to
close.
sideline though. Yeah, he will be
Oh, okay.
sideline to sideline. Yeah, there you go, Q.
Yeah, he's sideline to sideline. He gonna make the fucking tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna make the tackle. He might have to drag him down, but he gonna make the tackle though.
He
But
tackling
see,
a
they
nigga
gonna
at
work
his
on
fucking
that though.
helmet. Come on,
They gonna
man.
work on that though. Yeah, they gonna work on that. Hey, Q,
Oh, they
listen,
gonna work on that.
6'4", 245, bro. 6'4",
Look at the
6'4",
245, bro.
245. That's a
We
big
got
ass
it.
linebacker.
We
God
got
Yeah,
it.
damn.
yeah.
I'm telling you. They
Hey,
just
you
Put
gotta
can
some
make
more
work on the
pounds
pounds on that
tackle.
linebacker.
motherfucker. Put some more pounds on that motherfucker. He'll take over Princely spot.
Nigga
Yeah,
should be
that's
edge
very true.
rushing. Yeah,
You know Princely ain't gonna be here long anyway, so
he ain't gonna be here long.
Yeah, he fucked
Where the
up.
fuck he going?
If
after
ever,
that bullshit he said.
if Evero
man.
stay, yeah, we ain't gonna see his ass.
Nope. You ain't gonna see that
Well,
blonde head
newsflash, nigga.
motherfucker.
Evero got a second interview with a motherfucker, but if he don't get that job, you ain't gonna see Princely.
Man, you already know that's that that's that Rooney Rule shit. They already got the guy they want. They just doing it just to save face.
No, that's for the
Evero gonna be
first
right here.
interview. The second interview is when you say, okay, we actually think we got something here.
Yeah. Not that.
If
Say they give you a
he doing
second
a
interview,
second,
bloody. That
if he doing
second
a
interview.
second interview with the
That's
same
saying
You
something.
team,
actually in contention with a second
Yeah,
interview.
you got a chance to get that job if you got a second interview.
hold on.
Mm.
He's doing a second interview with the same team.
I believe so. It was, God
Yeah.
damn it,
Raiders.
The Raiders.
the Raiders. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What
Yeah.
about Bill's old head coach?
It's
Who he talking to?
either it's him or they
Oh,
bringing
McDermott.
him and one other person back.
Because if I'm the Raiders, I'll get the Bills old head coach. That's just me though.
Yeah, I would go with McDermott over Evero right now, just based off of
Mm-hmm.
what you've seen.
I mean, McDermott has done more in the league than Evero.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's a no-brainer.
unless they just want to get a nigga to sit here and just build a foundation and then cut his ass after 3 years and get the X and O's guy. Unless they gonna do that shit over
Yeah,
again.
but McDermott is not going to take a back seat as a DC over trying to get a head coaching job after he's been a head coach. That shit is not going to
Yeah,
happen.
not at
He's
all.
going to want to stay a
But
head coach.
it's only so many
As he
jobs
should.
available though.
Shit,
Can I
there's
help
about
y'all
7
out?
of these motherfuckers and shit.
Can I
Go
help
ahead,
y'all
Red.
out with a little something on the Rooney Rule?
Go ahead,
What's
Red.
up?
They have to be in person. The
What you mean?
minority, they have to be in person.
Mm-hmm.
In order
Yeah.
to
So to
count,
get the first interview in person,
In person interview. Yep. Mm-hmm.
yeah. So Evero's first interview with the Raiders was not in person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't know
so that
that. Now,
wasn't that.
so
So
that
they
wasn't.
really are looking at
Red.
it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That
hey, he must have got a
What
GPS on this
Red
nigga,
saying
man.
is what Red's saying is
The
that
first one didn't
damn
count.
it, the first one really didn't count.
That's what I'm
If the
saying.
first one, yeah, if the first one was just a fucking Skype
Elroy gonna be
call,
right back
goddamn
here.
it, that shit don't count. You know what I'm saying? Now
Yeah.
if the first one would have been in person,
Re,
and now you want a second one, then they like you. But
There
so,
you go.
yeah,
You're saying that you have to be in person for it to be a Rooney Rule interview, right?
For it to be one of the two minority interviews that count toward the Rooney Rule, they have to
Yeah,
bring the
you have to be in person,
interviewee into the building. Yeah,
and he wasn't interviewed in the building, correct?
correct.
Call that nigga over the
Okay, so
phone.
then that what? So hold on. So then that wasn't a Rooney Rule interview, right?
Correct. It didn't count.
it didn't
But
count.
then
Yeah, it
So
didn't
can
they
I
count.
were.
ask y'all? Can I
So
ask
so
y'all
so
something
so Red,
for just
Red? That's what I'm asking you. So
go ahead?
weren't they really looking at him as a candidate then? If it
No,
wasn't just a Rooney Rule look interview,
no, they're not.
Could have been. I mean, it could have been. So let me say this. I mean, you won't know until you know. But
and
I
then they
was
bringing
just
him back for
calling.
a second interview. That's what I'm saying.
I was just calling to give clarification on that part of it, right? So that people fully
Yeah,
understand that. But this is what I believe about the Oakland job. I mean, the Raiders job. It is absolutely going to be an offensive coordinator or former offensive coach that gets that job
yeah, because they're
because
getting the
they're
quarterback.
getting ready to draft Mendoza. Why would
Mendoza,
you bring in a
absolutely.
defensive coach and you finna take a quarterback at the number one pick?
Well, the Texans did it with D'Amico.
But they didn't break. They didn't get the number one pick though.
Well,
That's
yeah,
a
you're
good
right
point.
about that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
number two, number one, goddamn, they were right there.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
again,
and they
that's the
did take quarterback
Texans. That's the Texans, and it worked out for them. It definitely
They
worked
turned
out
around and
for
drafted, traded
to
up.
to to,
them. So yeah.
to a certain degree. Right? To a certain degree, it did.
I ain't gonna argue with that. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna argue with that.
their
336. I
their
ain't gonna argue
defense
with that.
their defense is amazing. Don't get me wrong, but their offense
Well,
is
now,
leaving something to
and
be
that's the
desired.
thing. Now they think C.J. Stroud is a bust. Now all of a sudden, after one fucking game, nigga had 3 years.
Actually, it was
Yeah.
2 games. He threw 7
Well,
interceptions in 2 games.
Well, yeah, well, once again,
now,
that's why I don't ask niggas for their opinion,
now,
right there.
Bryce Young is better than C.J. Stroud.
They keep saying, "Oh, you need to
Hey,
apologize to
that's fine.
Bryce because we won the marathon." Oh, what the
Well,
fuck?
This is
Shut
the
the
thing,
fuck up,
fellas. The, The thing about it is, it's the off season, so people get crazy. The 27
man.
season is coming. Yeah, 26-27 is coming. So you can say what you
Mm-hmm.
you
want,
know,
but
you know,
August, September, October, it's coming.
Ronnie
I
said
guarantee
some
you,
good
So
CJ
we're
shit.
gonna
gonna
get
see.
extended before him. I can
Ronnie
guarantee
We're
you
gonna
said
see.
some.
that.
Ronnie said some good shit yesterday, man, and I took note
Oh
of
yeah.
it. Well, he did, and this is what he said. He
Mm.
said that C.J. Stroud has been chasing that rookie success that he had ever since his sophomore season or his second year in the NFL started. And I agree with that. I agree with that.
And why do
No,
you
There's
agree
a
with
reason.
that, Red? Please tell
because
us why.
There's a
I
he hit
don't
like
agree with
crack.
it.
He
Come on.
hit like crack his rookie year. And he been trying to,
But
even
Red,
though he
they
been getting back to the playoffs and everything
They
else,
they
he's
did
still
him a
been trying to
disservice,
have
Red.
he's still been trying to have that same level of success that he
Now,
But
got
Red,
that
Red.
rookie
I
year.
don't think.
They have not went and got this man an O line. They ain't got him no running game. The fucking O
D-
line and run game in Houston is
D'Angelo,
absolutely terrible. Go
D'Angelo,
ahead.
did
Now,
he
now,
have it his rookie year? Did he have it his rookie year?
Yeah,
no,
because
No,
he
he
but I
had
didn't
Joe
think
have it his
everybody
Mixon.
rookie
was
year.
healthy.
No, he didn't.
His
No,
offensive
Now,
line.
no, he didn't
Red.
have Joe Mixon. No,
You see what he
did
did,
he have
Q?
Joe
Now
Mixon?
he
But
told
Red,
me the
check this out.
offensive line, then he mentioned Joe
I,
Mixon.
I
I didn't know
got you. I
Joe
got
Mixon
you.
was the offensive
Hold on for a
lineman.
minute, Red. Hold on. Now, you're gonna dispute 2 years in the playoffs from
No,
this
not
young
me,
man.
Q. Not me, Q. Not me. But what I'm saying, what Ronnie said makes sense. That nigga
No, it
been
don't.
looking
If
Nah,
he
for
Don't
made the
shit Ronnie
playoffs
say
every
make
year, how the
sense.
fuck it made sense?
Right. Not shit Ronnie say make
Red,
sense, Red. What the hell are you talking about?
Red.
shit do
The
make
reason why I
sense.
disagree with you,
Red,
Red. The
stop
reason
it.
why I disagree with you, Red, is because the offensive line has been injured and them guys have been in and out. But I think the loss of some of his weapons has been the downfall, really.
Right, right. He lost
Yeah,
Tank
yeah,
Dell. He
yeah.
lost
Tank
Tank
Dell was
Dell.
big. Tank Dell was
Right.
big to him. Yeah.
Think about it, Red. He lost an offensive coordinator. He lost
Oh, yeah,
goddamn
that
weapons
too.
all across the field. He was lost linemen. He's lost some of everything, and still he stands. Now I don't give a fuck about C.J. Stroud as a quarterback, but even
Yeah.
I can see this boy is 10 times better than Bryce Young. 4,100 yards in his rookie year. Broke the rookie season record held by our guy Cam fucking Newton, and then he come back on the scene 3,700 playoffs again. Come
Well, I
back
guess
this year, playoffs again with
And you
3,000
know,
yards. Three
I guess
you know,
years
I
in the
Bryce Fenner
I
playoffs.
is
guess
really
I
under.
just tell I guess I just tell Ronnie that y'all convinced me that he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Then
Me
I know it.
too.
He
I know
don't.
it when he come back.
Stupid
Yeah, I
shit.
tell him. I tell him. I tell him.
And
I
you
tell
know,
him.
Red,
I
Bryce
tell him.
fans should really understand that because they don't like Xavier Leggett, and when Jalen Coker came back, there was all of a sudden some resurgence that they seen. So I
Yeah,
think you should
yeah.
probably
It's a
understand
good
that.
point. Good point. Good point.
They got
But
to
Ronnie
stop
gonna
this
be
shit, man.
disappointed. Ronnie gonna be disappointed because I
Man,
told him
fuck
he made a
Ronnie.
hell of a point.
Don't nobody give a shit about no motherfucking Ronnie. Fuck that motherfucker.
Jalen, you heard what you said, Jay?
Fuck that nigga, man.
Well, you tell him, Q. I ain't got the heart to tell
I
him,
tell
man.
him
I
every time
tell
I
I
him.
tell
see
him.
that nigga, fuck him.
I that
Fuck
goddamn tell
off.
him shit.
D'Angelo volunteered. He said, I'll tell him.
I fucking tell him.
Dumbass, man. You gonna sit
Hell,
here and listen to that stupid
I
ass
go to
shit?
Memphis and tell him. I go tell him in his goddamn face.
Nah,
Don't
they
go
in
to
You ain't gonna
Memphis.
Memphis
sit
now.
here and tell
Don't
me
go to
this nigga with
Memphis.
I
4,100,
go to Memphis all the time. I ain't scared of no goddamn
Bryce
Memphis.
just eclipsed 3,000 yards in year three, and he can finally talk to be on the level
Well,
with this nigga.
y'all some cold brothers,
It
man.
took
Y'all
three
brothers
years.
cold. Y'all some cold brothers, man.
How you give a nigga a 3-year head start and talk about, oh, well, this other nigga faster? What the fuck? No,
He
he ain't.
done caught up to him all of a sudden.
No, he ain't. This nigga done sat down, had his taxes balanced and shit. He done stopped by, got some pussy. He done did everything. He done went all the way around the sun three times. 3 times.
He said got the taxes done and everything.
This nigga done went and did everything.
Oh shit. Boy,
You
y'all
just getting
cold
around out
blooded,
too.
man.
The stupid shit these people be talking, it burns my soul.
I
Not
want to stay
one
on
year
y'all good
has
side.
Bryce Young been better than CJ Stroud. Not one fucking year. At least he was able to win a playoff game, a game to get to the playoffs to put his team in. We couldn't even do that.
Well, I like CJ Stroud. I like him. I like him.
I like him.
I like him.
Yeah.
I'm
I
hoping
don't know
I
where
can.
they love to hate on that boy because they know every chance they look for the last 3 years, that boy there was making them look bad. He was the reason why they couldn't hold their head up. So they couldn't wait for this boy downfall. Media
And
jump on his ass.
You know what get me?
Hmm?
I hear people like Quantum and other people talk about why they like Bryce because Bryce so wholesome. He nice. He's a good kid. You know, next to CJ Stroud, Bryce Young looked like Helter Skelter. CJ Stroud is more of a Christian talking about God every time you see it. Now he do be with some fly chicks. Now I'm giving him that. Now he pull them.
You ain't do.
He
You ain't.
pull them.
Stroud.
I
He
haven't
pull
seen
them.
him.
Yeah, I ain't mad with him about
Man,
that. Now.
Stroud is in Houston with some of the baddest women in the world, nigga. What you talking about,
Ooh,
Jalen?
what you say? Jalen's supposed to know this.
Oh, I
I
told you to
think you were
go the fuck
taking. I think
outside.
you were
You
taking a
got the
shot at him.
you got the
I
finest
think,
motherfuckers outside of your backyard, Jalen.
boy, what you say?
They
I
finer
know
than Miami. They finer than Atlanta.
my grandbaby live in Houston, so I be out there 2 or 3 times a year. Boy, look at him. I'll be in the airport. I might well put on a neck brace because I don't want to get slapped in the back of the head by my wife. Boy, look at
You
him.
you know what the sad reality of this shit
What?
Yes,
is
sir.
that since year one, when we seen CJ take off, and he's done it with less. These Bryce fans has always been in their motherfucking feelings because they know that he should have been the real #1 quarterback coming to the Panthers. But because Bryce is on our team,
They
their
settled for.
fandom, they settle for him. So now most of the time when you hear niggas talking, they talk about after his benching. Nah, bitch, let's talk before his benching. Let's talk about how atrocious that nigga was. Let's talk about them 2 interceptions that he had week 1 against Jesse Bates and the motherfucking Falcons. Let's talk about how this nigga used to run into sacks. He used to drop back so motherfucking far, and he used to take sacks, and then they got put on the motherfucking offensive line. And now the very next year we go out and we address the offensive line. We go out and we go get you a receiver and Xavier Leggett. We go out and we get you all these other motherfucking pieces for you to even look promising, and you still don't do it. Your sack total dropped from 62 to about 30, 20 something, between 25 and 30, and you still ain't do shit. You still got benched in your second year. And so now what these motherfucking fans do is that because CJ hasn't been able to hold up, he hasn't been able to hold up because it is something called a sophomore slump. It
Yeah.
is something called when teams get tape on you, you're not going to be the same, especially when the offensive production on your team isn't upgrading. That said, they're degrading. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
now these motherfuckers thinking that they got something to talk about, and when they talk about CJ and they talk about Bryce, they bring up both year. They bring up from last year and this year to try to prove their point of how Bryce has thrown more touchdowns. He's thrown for more yards than CJ Stroud. Well, I guarantee you right now, if you was to give CJ Stroud the same amount of weapons if you gave that bitch ass little midget motherfucker over here,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
it would be a motherfucking difference. And I can guarantee I will put money on that motherfucker. Nigga, I'll put 500 on that motherfucker. That
Uh-oh.
nigga ain't touching fucking CJ Stroud. Don't even talk
Uh-oh.
about the nigga. And what makes it crazy is that you can't because you're held to such a standard and shit. You can't have an atrocious game like a CJ Stroud. Because
Yeah.
we seen Josh Allen come out and have the same goddamn game, and motherfuckers just sweep that shit under the rug because he's Josh
And
fucking
Trail,
Allen.
to be honest, Drake didn't play that much better than CJ.
But that's some motherfuckers MVP right there. But it's
Exactly.
the fact, and that's my thing with people, Red, is that a lot of these motherfuckers that be rooting for Bryce Young and shit, y'all be hoping that motherfuckers be looking so goddamn bad because
Yeah.
y'all
Want
want
him to
y'all want
fall
something
off.
just
Yeah.
to y'all want something just to talk about to make this nigga look good. Whereas though if he was really that nigga, he'd have showed you something outside of 3 or 4 games out of a 17 or 18 game fucking schedule. That's these bitch ass niggas fault. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how
Trail.
this nigga more than likely going now. Fuck that nigga, bloody. Fuck that nigga. Let's talk
Boy, you
about how this
preaching. You
motherfucker.
preaching,
Let
goddamn
let's
trail.
talk.
You
Let's
preaching like
talk
a
You
about how
think
this
motherfucker.
he ain't? You
motherfucker
think he ain't?
is on his way, regardless if he had a four. He had a
Yeah, they
he
gonna
had
get
what
his ass.
7, 8 turnovers. A Q.
Yes, sir.
Trail ready.
Yes, sir.
It's always open invitations from niggas y'all can do,
But
bro. That's all
Uh,
I'ma
uh,
say.
those little niggas gonna jump on your ass when they see you,
First off,
boy.
Trail, that's they gonna call you a hater. And number two, I told you about giving out invitations, Trail.
Bloody, because when it comes to these Bryson apologies, you feel what I'm saying? I done
Yeah.
sat back, I done been attacked, I done been told motherfuckers gonna beat the shit out of me, motherfuckers gonna blow my shit back. One of
What?
my guys,
Oh
Damn.
yeah, I remember
one of
that.
my
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
guys
been
hit the
threatened
yeah.
wrong
too, Trey.
head,
I'm right there
and a
with you.
man
I
and a
remember
man
that.
caught my man
Q,
Holla
slipping
don't
here,
you
type
nigga.
shit.
instigate this shit,
You
Q.
feel me?
Wait a
Holla
minute.
here.
Wait a minute, Q. Trail, I
Huh?
hate to interrupt you. Boy, I gotta tell you, I don't know how many days in a row I looked at that live we was on with Lonnie. Well, that nigga was in that damn freezer.
Learning
Q.
stupid ass.
Boy, I laughed for about 4 or 5 days, man. People were taking snapshots off the live, posting them in the Discord. When that
That's
nigga
right.
had
He in
that
that kitty
pillow,
bed.
when that nigga had that pillow over there on the side.
Mm-hmm. That little churn bed he laying his ass in.
That Teddy
Quantum,
Ruxpin door the
Quantum.
Explorer pillar.
The Bryce haters real
Lord
Quantum.
have
You go
mercy.
to hell, Quantum. You go to
Oh
fucking
my
hell.
God.
You go to hell, Quantum. You my God, but since you defending this motherfucker, you go to hell,
You
Quantum.
know he
I'm
gonna defend
tired of
him
this
now.
Oh
motherfucker.
Lord.
The fact of the matter is regardless if he had 2 bad games this year, he's still getting a motherfucking contract extension. And guess what the fuck Bryce Young getting? A 5th-year motherfucking option. He ain't the nigga for the Carolina. So sooner or later, y'all niggas not even gonna be sitting here singing the praises of that little midget bitch. I'm tired of that
And
motherfucker, man.
Oh no,
you
I'm
sir,
keep
no,
tired
sir,
of
giving
this
out
sir,
shit.
no,
that.
sir, sir. You slow down, sir. I will not let them forget this. When this is
Oh
all
Lord.
over, they will wear this forever. I promise you that. All these
Mm,
guys that stood for this shit, yeah, y'all. I'll never let y'all lay this down,
He
and
mm,
don't
y'all
got
will
no
forever be
offensive
Bryce.
line. The offensive line getting blown back. Xavier Leggett can't do this. Xavier Leggett can't do that. See, that's the thing. That's the bullshit. Josh Allen had a horrible game, and the fucking his owner, not to jump off a topic, but his
mm,
owner sat here and blamed it on officiating and still went in
Mm-hmm.
ahead and fucking fired Sean McDermott. And
Mm-hmm.
then you got fucking Brandon Beam, old bitch ass. He's sitting here talking about something. He would never took Keon Coleman that high.
Yep.
right,
But see,
right.
that's the number one thing, as y'all always say. It's always film out there. It's always somebody that got some type of recording on your motherfucking ass. And now that shit has come full circle. So all this shit that he was talking about, he wouldn't have took him that high. Is motherfucking is highlights being shown that he said, and he said that if anybody, somebody had to blow him away for him not to take Keon Coleman that early. So now your
Damn.
stupid ass, and but now because of Sean McDermott is getting fired and all this dumbass shit that's going on with the Bills organization, they just let Josh Allen just sweep under the rug. And then over top of that, Josh Allen wasn't even taught to, the team wasn't taught to, anything. He didn't have no say so in Sean McDermott getting fired. So they just went on ahead and just fired the nigga all because he just kept it real with him, and he's telling the truth. And for the motherfuckers that think Sean McDermott gonna come to the Panthers, he's not coming here. Look at what the fuck
No.
we done gave this. Look at everybody's not going to be Gyro Evero. Everybody's not going to sit here and accept less and has to be expected to do more. No, everybody is not going to do that. Everybody's not going to do that. So you motherfucking Bryce fans and Quantum, like I said, you go to hell too. You my God, but you going to hell, motherfucker, behind this nigga. For all
Mm.
you Bryce fans,
God
get
damn.
ready because this is his last fucking year. And I promise you, niggas, this is his last fucking year because we play the whole NFC North. That's the Bears. That's the Bears, the Lions, the Vikings, and the motherfucking Packers. We play the AFC North with that black motherfucker Lamar, LaMizzle, Jackson. We play the Pittsburgh Steelers. We play King Joe
We play
Burrow.
Lamar
And we
good,
play
bro.
we play the
I don't know
motherfucking
about King, but
Cleveland
okay.
Browns. Hey
Oh,
buddy, you go
we
to
played the
hell
Sea
too.
Chickens, and we played the Broncos, and we played the Eagles.
Yeah, we finna
I'm
get
tired of these
decimated by the
motherfuckers, man.
Broncos.
I'm tired. I can't wait to rejoin.
And
Hey,
and and, and
I just hope and I pray that they just because it's no easy outs with the schedule this year. I just
oh,
hope that they keep Atlanta Falcons
and
away from us for the first 6 weeks of the schedule.
Brock
Because we're
and
gonna
Bo
sit
Nick's
here,
not
we're
about to
gonna
have
let
no fake broken ankle injury when he play us either. Just want to throw that out
Bloody, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If we was to play the Broncos week 1, if Jared Stidham was playing, we would still lose to the motherfucking Broncos.
there. Oh my God,
We would still
damn,
lose.
good
Yep,
Lord.
that's a
Because
fact.
when you need that motherfucker to step up and do something, when the expectations is on Bryce fucking Young, this nigga, he's a
Trail.
fucking tadpole. He's a tadpole. That's what the fuck
Um,
he is. A
Unless
but
you
damn
that
playing the
tadpole
tadpole.
got
Falcons.
14 game winning
Yeah.
drives though. Trail. See, he ain't
What's his
here.
what's his
Anyway,
overall record?
Well, according to
we
Leo,
got 14 wins.
is 14-0.
Okay.
We
Okay.
got 14 wins.
Oh, Trill.
Hey, Big G.
So
Don't
when
you
we
start
went,
that. Don't you start
so
that
when we
bullshit.
went,
Here
so
we go.
when, so when
Don't you start
Bryce
that
get
bull.
us, when Bryce get us 10 wins next season,
As a matter of
what
fact,
you
as a
gonna
matter of
say?
fact, I'm
Oh,
Here
here
we
we
betting
go.
go.
you. Let's
What you
put a
gonna
bet on it.
Here we
say,
go.
Let's put a bet
Trill?
on it.
Here we
Let's put a bet
go.
I
on it.
love
Let's put a bet
taking
on it.
y'all money over
Hey,
Bryce.
hey,
That's
hey,
my
hey, 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 Big
quarterback.
G. Hey, Big G, let's put a bet on it right now. Let's put 250
Oh
on it.
my God.
10
10
wins.
wins? Uh
10
oh, here we
Bryce
go.
Young has to have 10 wins with the Carolina Panthers. Let's put 250 on it.
We put
Damn,
two.
10
We'll put
wins?
two.
That's
We'll
a
put
lot, man. That's
200.
actually a lot.
We
You better take the
225.
200. You better take
225.
Nah, we'll
200,
do
Trey. You better take
200.
it.
We
Take
get
it.
all right, fuck it then. 200. Let's do it. Let's
I
fucking do
love
it.
taking y'all niggas' money.
Nah, nigga,
Thanks,
I love
Trill.
taking your motherfucking money,
Thanks,
nigga.
Trill. Thank
Yeah.
you, Trill.
Yeah,
Y'all
now
gonna
get your
believe
ass
in
up out of here.
Bryce.
Get your ass up out of here.
Y'all gonna
Because you
believe
was
in
one of them,
Bryce.
you was one of them penguin motherfuckers out here that was blaming the offensive line when we played the motherfucking Seahawks. You ain't had shit to say when we played the motherfucking 49ers and the defense that got us 3 fucking turnovers and that nigga only generated 9 fucking points. Yeah.
That, that
Well,
We
10
couldn't overcome
wins.
17
It, it,
points with the motherfucking Saints twice, nigga. Twice,
I'm
nigga.
shocked to see him bet on Bryce for 10 wins next year. That good way to go, Big G. Way to go.
hey,
Way
every
to
year
go.
he's getting
Don't
better,
don't follow
man.
up, Q.
Every year he's getting better. His
That's
For the number
winning
one
that's
is
what I
schedule
getting
mean.
next year.
Every
better.
year you get better.
Okay. I hear you.
Am I
Ten.
lying? Am I lying?
Dear God, if you hear me right now, I need this Ravens game to be Sunday night football, please.
Sunday
Please.
night
I
football.
need
Dun,
this to
dun,
be
dun, dun, dun,
Bryce Young's last
dun.
mother. Oh, and by the way, Big G, if the nigga get benched, if he plays at least 6, I don't give a fuck. I want my money. I want my motherfucking money. The
Man, the
only how you can back
Panthers.
out of that is if this nigga gets hurt for more than a month.
No,
That's
because I
four
believe
Decent
in
games.
more than a month.
I believe in Bryce and I believe in the
Oh.
team.
Okay.
Oh.
So we
So
getting
I,
10
10
I'm just
wins,
wins
huh?
regardless,
I'm just letting
whoever
the people.
under center.
No,
What
no,
you
no, no, no,
mean?
sir. I said no, sir.
Hold
I
on.
said
Wait, wait,
Bryce
wait,
Young.
wait,
I
wait, wait,
said
wait,
Bryce
wait.
Young. Bryce Young. Yes, sir.
No, he
Bryce
said
Young.
with Bryce. So if Bryce gets benched, that bet is still on. You lose that automatically.
Hey, long as my team get 10 wins, I don't care who's on the center.
Hey,
We
Big
winning
G,
10
did you make the
No,
wins.
bet?
no, no.
Did you make the
Go.
Who?
bet?
He
Uh
say he
oh.
made the bet for 10 wins.
Did he make
Hold
the
up.
bet?
Yes,
So
we
so
hear you.
what you
Go. Yeah,
saying,
yeah, yeah.
Trill? Bryce have to okay, so if
Well,
Bryce
Kitty
don't play
said
the
it's
whole
locked in.
season, then the bet off.
They locked in.
Kitty said it's
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
locked
oh,
putting
in.
them
okay.
He
right
said.
there.
Hey, Big G. Yo,
Yeah,
what you doing? What you
yes, sir.
doing? Now I asked you about that same bet, nigga, and you ran.
Oh no.
When? Nah,
No.
we didn't bet on 10. We did it last year, and I
No,
said,
no,
nah,
no, no,
8.
no. I said you said 10 win. Y'all trying to get 8. Y'all trying to get 8 little simple ass win. Now you gonna bet the 10 win.
Because we weren't ready for 10 last year. We ready for 10 this year. What you
Okay,
mean?
okay. $500.
Nah.
Oh shit!
I,
Oh.
hell nah. Hell nah. I'm stretching 200. Shit. You talking about 500? I put a nah, we can't do that. Hell nah.
Now, go. I don't mean to interrupt you, but Big G, Bryce
They
Yes,
need to
Young
get
is
their
sir.
a
turns
clear.
together.
He's a kid clutch starter, my guy. So if he gets benched, that's on him. He's never going to get benched off of what the team does. He's going to get benched off of his play. So if he
Yes.
gets benched 7, 8 games down the road, that's on him. That
Hold
ain't
up,
got nothing to
time
do with
out.
how.
Let
You
me
say
Hey,
you believe
and
in Bryce
let's
and the
yeah, you
rephrase
believe
team.
in
this.
Bryce.
Let's
And this
So
is
rephrase
here.
you
this
This
getting
is
then.
his
10
year
Nah.
right
wins
here.
bet
Nah,
This
with
is
let's
this
his
nigga.
year.
rephrase this. Hold on. Let's
This is his
rephrase
year.
this. The
No,
Oh,
no
Panthers,
injury
hold on.
clause, no nothing.
No
No,
Nothing.
injury clause.
10
go,
wins.
go, go. Is you
for
listening to what he said
the
earlier? Because
team.
if somebody else, he's saying if Bryce gets benched but they still win 10 wins, he feel like he wants to get paid from Trail.
That's
That's
what
what
I'm
Trail trying to tell
saying.
him.
Okay,
He
I
wants it
get it.
from Bryce only.
No, I'm not betting on.
No,
I'm betting
no,
on the
Trail saying
team.
Bryce only.
No, that's what Trill. Nah, if Trill just betting on Bryce only and he get hurt, hell nah. I'm the team going to get 10 wins, two
No,
hundred
sir.
dollars,
No, sir. When
two
I
hundred
first betted
dollars.
you, I said you can go back and you can go back and replay. I said Bryce Young has to get 10 wins, not the Carolina Panthers. Bryce Young has to be quarterback when we get them 10 wins because he's always liable to get hurt and miss a game.
Hey, you know what? Big G, I'll take the team 10 wins. I'll
Yeah,
take the team 10
I'm
wins.
betting on the team 10
I'll take the
wins,
God
team
damn.
bro.
team
Like,
10 wins
come
because
on,
Bryce is the
Trill. You
quarterback.
How you
trying
gonna
to?
Because
John?
Bryce is
Nigga,
the
no man.
quarterback.
Hold
Cause
on,
he
hold on.
can.
No. How you
Cause
gonna bet on? How you gonna bet on the team when you was just trashing the team a couple weeks ago against the
no, sir.
Seahawks? But now you sit here. You just said Bryce Young is getting better every year. So why don't you put that money on Bryce Young?
Right.
Cut because he could tear his ACL in the
But
preseason. He
bro,
could
I
tear
just
his.
said,
He could
but
I'll
do
what
take
you
that, Big
saying? You're
anything.
G.
not listening, bro. You're not listening. I said if Bryce Young gets hurt for more than a month, that's 4 games approximately. So if he Damn, tears Kenny, his ACL,
Your internet
Hell
ain't shit
the
no.
bet
today.
is off, my nigga. The bet is off.
So, okay, okay. Why can't you? You don't. What you scared of the team getting 10 wins? Then
I'm not, but my nigga, no, because y'all
Well,
motherfuckers
you
sit
bet
here.
him on the basis of Bryce getting better every year. So I mean, you can't do that now. Hold on.
I'm
Exactly my
saying he
point.
getting
Well,
better,
well,
but
look. If y'all want to do a Bryce bet, won't y'all do yards then? Won't y'all do total yards for Bryce? That's how
yeah,
Here we
you.
go.
That's a measurement of Bryce.
Cause Bryce
Because
could.
the moment that he get, but the moment that Bryce
3,500.
doesn't,
Yeah, do
the moment
3,500.
that Bryce, the moment that Bryce
3,500.
doesn't get this or get
Woo!
that, niggas gonna
With
be,
that
oh
hard
yo, did
schedule,
that? Nah,
man.
I want that motherfucking
Cause
wins.
cause
Yeah,
Bryce
they
could.
put everything on Bryce when
I'm
the
saying.
team wins. They give Bryce all this credit. Just like when he threw for 100 yards in the Panthers game, he got all the credit for that. So let's put
I'm
10 wins that Bryce get 10 wins.
Bryce could get hurt
Bro,
though,
I just
man.
sat here and
Stop
you not
speaking on
listening, bro.
Bryce getting hurt,
I just
bruh.
sat here and I just said if Bryce Young gets hurt for more than 4 games, bro, the bet
More
is
than 4 games.
automatically off.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he
So
has to
Bryce
play.
get
Listen, this is the way that goes when you bet on the Bryce win. He has to play a
Good price.
minimum of 10 games, and if he gets hurt, he has to be out a minimum of 4 for the bet to be off
for 200.
For
for
200.
200.
If he
Oh,
gets benched, that's because of his play. That's not the team's play,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
I'm
but
not
we
the
telling you,
team.
talking
I'm
That's
about
gonna
not the
have it
okay.
team.
So
shown
if he
right
get
now.
hurt, the bet is off for four
If he
games.
gets hurt
If
and
he's
he's
out
out
a
for more than
minimum of
4 weeks,
4 weeks.
All right,
And
bet.
and Big G, I take the straight up 10 games. No injury clause. Fuck Bryce.
Oh shit.
10 win.
See,
I know we
10,
gonna
why
get
I have to
10
10
be all
wins.
wins.
that, bro?
I know we gonna get
Cause
10
Bryce,
wins.
cause Bryce is the quarterback. Fuck Bryce. Bryce gonna fuck it up. He ain't gonna get
Oh,
10 wins.
oh, he definitely
Dude,
won't fuck it up.
I know we
it
gonna
oh,
get.
couldn't just
He
be
gonna
the
fuck it
10
up.
wins. Damn.
Yeah.
man.
So
I know.
You can't
what's up,
fuck
Big
'em.
G? You gonna take it to 250?
Barbecue meal, dude.
200.
Damn.
200.
And
All right,
Quantum,
fuck it. 200.
and
All right.
Quantum, you bring your
That's what
ass
you
in here too
want
and bet
anyway.
on Bryce. You bring your
That's a
ass in here and
straight
bet
up
on
bet,
Bryce too.
right, Goat? Just
Straight up,
straight
Yeah.
up
straight up,
win.
10
straight up,
wins.
Don't
straight
you,
up bet 10 wins.
All right. I
All
finally
right.
got my
don't you
headset
want a
working,
200
guys.
anyway?
Locked in, Big G.
All right. We locked in. Let me
What did Big G
let me
take
send
both of
this
y'all money,
video
boy?
to my message. So if anything, so I can make sure I had this jotted down myself.
Big G, remember 10 wins with Bryce Young. If he gets hurt for more than 4 games,
The bet's
the
off.
bet is off.
All
The
right.
bet is off, my guy.
That sounds fair. That sounds fair.
Y'all some betting motherfucker.
Oh,
Boy.
Nah, nah.
I love
That,
taking niggas money, bro.
nah,
I swear to
hey,
God, I
bloody.
love it.
Hey, bloody. Because I'm going to pause. I'm going to make sure that these niggas feel this shit behind Bryce Young. Pause. I'm
Got
going
I
to
to.
make
feel
sure
They got to.
this the
I gotta go. I
last
gotta go.
year
I
with
gotta
these
go back in the
motherfuckers.
plant. But I be listening.
Mm.
Nah, we ain't, man. I'm telling you, man. It's only up for here. I'm telling you, man. Y'all should be excited
So,
for next year.
but Big G,
Yes, sir.
I think everybody's gonna be excited. But what if all the things that you stand on never happen, and you guys got to go in, and eventually he leaves, and he's never the guy that you think he is.
damn
Then,
B36.
then shit, it's time to move on from him. But
It was
he's
time
my
to move
Yeah,
on from
yeah,
him
quarterback.
yeah.
this year.
But you guys stand so firmly behind him,
He's my
and
quarterback.
then one day, he might not be. So no matter who's the quarterback, you stand firmly behind them
Yes,
the
sir.
same way.
I'm a Panthers fan, die hard. Whoever my quarterback,
And
I'm riding with.
did you stand behind? You were standing behind Baker and Sam Darnold too.
Yes,
And don't
sir.
lie,
Yes,
big.
yes, sir. I was. I didn't
Oh
want
my
Sam. I
god.
didn't want Sam to leave. To be honest, I didn't want Sam Darnold to leave.
Oh,
Yeah, I love my team to death. I'm whoever behind there. Hold up, I lied. Jimmy Clausen, I couldn't stand that motherfucker. But other than that, yeah. Anybody else, I'm behind. I didn't like Jimmy.
even if they're not good, you stand behind them.
Got to, man. You got to.
Shit, I ain't mad at
God,
shit.
You
Nigga
I ain't
said,
got
mad
I
at
ain't
to.
got
shit.
shit.
that's where
Well,
that's where
that's silly
everybody.
shit.
That's the
That's
fork
pretty
in the
silly
road right
shit.
there. That's the
That's
fork
You
in
pretty
the
got
road
stupid
to.
for
silly
everybody.
shit.
You got
but
to, man.
that's
Pretty
that's
Yeah,
stupid
bruh opinion.
shit.
that's the
Dog,
fork in the
that's
road
bruh
right
That's
opinion
there.
a,
though.
I promise.
Yeah.
man.
You got
That's
to, man.
bruh opinion. If
I
that's
can't
how
do it.
if that's how bruh feel, then
So,
that's how
so,
bruh feel.
fuck that shit. That's the simp shit. That's simp behavior right there. Cause goddamn it, you telling me, goddamn it, your wife, you mad your wife and she cheating on your motherfucking ass. You just gonna stay there cause you mad, huh? You just gonna sit
Yeah,
there and let her cheat on your motherfucking ass.
not me. I'm gonna just have a side bitch. I'm different.
There you
You
go.
cheat, I
Oh
cheat.
man,
You
But
cheat,
Fuck
I
that. That
cheat.
bitch
why
gotta
not?
go.
If I don't sign no prenup,
Why not leave?
shit. If I don't sign no prenup, we ain't got no prenup. You cheat, I'm cheating. Fuck it.
But you don't need one. I think you can get it dissolved if you. Never mind. Never mind.
nah, when it comes to relationships, I'm not getting in that because I'm terrible with relationships. So I'm just gonna bypass that. I'm just being honest. I'm terrible with them. So next
I'm
Where the
just
conversation.
a
hell Goat
Carol.
at? Said I see Goat. What Goat at?
I'm
Go ahead
just
and
a
go. Go ahead
Carolina
and go back to
Panthers
work.
fan, man.
Oh,
I
okay,
love
okay.
my team, man. I love my team. You know, that's all I know is Carolina
Which
Panthers.
that's. I'm a football fan first of any kind of football, college, high school, or pro. Me personally. Then I'm a fan of my team. So I respect the game of football. But hey,
But
I feel you though, bro.
Because
Pause.
look,
I don't feel him. Fuck
I
that
I
just
shit.
can't
That's
could have
get
different
with
shit.
standing behind whoever. I
look,
just can't
Right.
stand behind whoever.
Just cause
I
a
could
motherfucker
have
on my team, I'm accepted, man. That's dumb shit.
okay. I could have went
Most that's how most people feel though, bro.
look, I could have went off on Cam Newton for only making the playoffs 4 out of 11 times. 11, he only was here 11 years
Oh,
and
man.
he only made it 4 times. I
Cam
could
won't
have
even
went
here
off on
11 years.
Cam.
What are you talking about? Cam won't even here 11 years.
Oh
Well,
boy.
yeah,
However
I
long he
guess you
was
can
here.
say 11. I guess you when he came back. Nah, that
Yeah,
still ain't
good
11
Lord,
years.
man.
What
They
he was
couldn't see.
9, 10 years.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not a good percentage, but shit, he was my quarterback.
You sound
But
like T.O.
The difference is Cam wasn't terrible at the quarterback
right,
position.
right.
I don't
Man,
know.
nigga,
It's a
Cam
look,
lot of
man.
So
Cam
It was a
Cam
lot
never
of
got
times he went 3 and out. Now, come on, now. It was a lot of times he went 3 and out. A lot of times his passing percentage was terrible.
You
Come
about to make
on,
some
now.
black folk.
oh man. Hey, y'all are great, bro. Yeah, y'all
Come on.
boys good.
There's a lot of times he
I
didn't
mean, I
give
mean,
up.
Cam won't perfect. I'll be the first to tell you, Cam won't perfect. But Cam gave you something to look forward to. Cam gave you hope. This
Oh,
bitch don't give you shit.
He getting
this
he
bitch
getting
don't give
better
a
year by
shit.
year. So give him this year, man.
Cam
Getting
gave you
better
more
year
than
by
hope,
year.
D'Angelo.
Well, yeah, he did. I mean,
We not,
you knew
we
you
not.
had a chance, Kitty. Every week we knew he had a chance to win a
Exactly.
goddamn game.
Cameron Jarrell Newton. Mm.
With
How
this
much
motherfucker
better
every week,
is he
we know
this
we got
year
a
than
chance to
last year,
lose.
though? How much better is he this year than last year, though, Big G?
He's way
A
better.
cunt hair.
He's way better.
Wow, a cunt here.
Way
Ooh.
better.
He's way
He ain't
better.
way better. He better, but he ain't no way better.
He learning how to stand in that pocket a little bit
No,
better.
No, fuck no. He ain't never stay in that
Big
pocket.
G. I'm gonna be honest with you, Big G. I hear you talking about standing in the pocket. Logically, it is difficult for a motherfucker that's 5'10" and 3/4 to stand in the pocket behind guys that's 6'2" and 6'3".
BG,
I'm
if
just
he's
saying.
so much better, it's to show up statistically, and he's not that much better than what he was.
He's not. He's not.
Well,
So
three three six the
how many
same for
passing
years. The
yards he
same
get his
guy.
first? How
The
many
team
passing
around him
yards?
is better.
How
Don't,
many?
That's true, Kitty.
BG, don't make us do this.
I'm just saying, how many passing yards
Don't
did he
do
get from his rookie to last
Oh,
year? Haven't it
it.
increased
Oh
every
man,
year?
come on, man. Three
it's
three
like
six trying to say, bro.
very very little. We talking about a few hundred yards. So 23 he had 2,800, and 24 he had 2,400, and then in 25 he had 3,011. There you go. So it dropped because he
That's
got
below the
benched.
bare minimum for a fucking quarterback, man.
Yeah,
That's
it
trash.
dropped because he
That's
got benched
trash, bro.
in 24. So he lost 400 yards in 24 because he
Oh, so
got
he lost
benched.
because he got benched. So if he didn't get benched, what you think he
Yeah,
would have had?
somewhere around 2,800 to 3,000, just like he did.
Yep.
He played all the games this year except for one, and he had 3,000 yards.
So y'all doing the
Barely.
what if game?
He got benched for 5 games, and he had 2,400. So yeah.
So y'all playing. So y'all playing the what if game, the hypothetical game right now.
So what you want to say? Next year he gonna get better, so he throws for 3,200, maybe 3,300.
I think he'll get
3,100,
30. I think he'll get 34. But I ain't betting on
3,112
it. I
yards.
ain't betting on
Oh
it. Now.
man,
Ah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah, yeah. You better shut
I
your
ain't gonna
ass
bet
up
on it,
then.
but
yeah,
You better
I
shut
think he'll
your
get
Look
ass
at
up.
34.
Trail. Look at Trail.
Yeah, I'm
3,400
think
yards.
I think he'll
Drew was
get.
salivating.
Ready. Trail ready to put a bet out there.
Yeah, we already got a bet.
3,400 yards in year four.
Yeah, man. Listen.
God damn.
I think that would be the max.
34.
I think
And
he'll
that
cap out.
do you think don't you think that'll be good though? 3,400
That
from
that's
Bright.
still that's still
Oh
that's
no,
I
still
no,
put.
that's
no,
I,
no
still
sir,
I, I put.
that's still not
I
no
put it
good.
sir,
like this. What's the point of him throwing for
no sir.
3,400 yards and we win 6 games?
So why
No,
would
no,
we
no, no, no. Yeah, I don't know about 6 games. It might be 8. Right there where we at
Mm.
right now, 8 or 9.
With that schedule,
But even still, though, yeah, even still, though,
so it's all about Bryce. It's
3,400
not
yards
really
year
about the
four. I
Panthers. It's
mean,
really just all
No,
about Bryce.
it's about the team. It's about the team. It ain't just about Bryce. But I believe in Bryce.
But
I,
this what I'm saying though is that Bryce will never get benched based off of the play of the overall team. If Bryce is out there and he's doing what he's supposed to be doing, he's keeping us in the game. He's looking efficient. You can never, as much as I don't like the nigga, you can't bench the nigga over that. You can only bench him over what he. If you continue to play horrible, these 190 yard games, and you not looking efficient, bro, that's a benchable offense, bro. But the fact is if we gonna keep it 100, we didn't have no other quarterback. Nobody wants to see Andy Dalton, bro. Nobody wants
mm-mm,
to see that
no,
nigga. So it's like, yo, you got no other
no,
choice but to keep that nigga out there.
Nobody want to see who?
Andy
Andy
Dalton.
Andy
Dalton.
Dalton
Andy
there.
Dalton.
Oh. Well, I've been told y'all that nigga was
I'm good.
cooked since he left down Cincinnati.
Yeah, we cool on that.
Ooh, these
So I'm not
linebackers.
gonna say it, you feel me? It's like, hey,
Oh,
we bringing in competition. Hey, your man's better be ready to motherfucking compete. I don't want this nigga walking around looking sad, looking like a little bitch that he already is. Nigga,
To be
get your
honest,
ass up and motherfucking produce.
Trail. It sounds like you want to give Bryce an invitation, dog.
I,
I don't want
boy,
to see a
oh my
competition.
God, man.
yeah, I don't think David Tepper want to see a competition. He want to see what Bryce got
I don't
this
really
year
want to see a
for him to make
competition
his
in year four.
decision.
Who
David
be,
Why
Tepper don't
not?
want no.
Why
He
not
don't.
drink this shit?
And, well, because it ain't really a competition in year four. Either it's your offense or it's not. And
Mm.
if we talking competition, then you put him on a 5th year option, so it probably ain't gonna be no competition anyway.
Yeah, they ain't giving
Yeah.
him no
Yeah.
competition.
competition?
Cause if he don't,
Yeah, ain't gonna be no competition.
If Bryce don't produce next year, David Tepper getting rid of him.
But Big G,
Hopefully.
since you are, can I ask you a question? In all seriousness,
Yes, sir.
if Dan Morgan is coming out and even having the thought of bringing in, I'm gonna just say competition. If he even has the thought of bringing in competition, that had to be okay with Tepper,
Mm-hmm.
with Canales, what's the Jewish nigga name that came from the Chiefs?
Mm.
Brad Tiller.
Tillis or
Brent
whatever.
Tillers, yeah.
Brian Tillis. So
Yeah, Brad Tiller.
y'all sit here and y'all call us haters for not really supporting him, but the front office don't really support him like that, because if y'all supported him, think about it with Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is on his third head coach in what, 5 or 6 years. They never
Mm.
brought in quarterback competition for him outside of Nick Foles. That's the only thing that they've done.
They
They
actually
still gave him
gave
his
him a huge
contract.
extension.
Right.
They gave him this,
They
they
Mm-hmm.
gave
gave
him
him
a
a
huge
huge
extension
extension.
in year 3. So what is that telling y'all? What is that? Y'all saying y'all call us haters, but what is the front office sitting here telling y'all, bro? It's a Jalen Hurts, Carson Wentz type of situation. They drafted Jalen in the second round because Carson kept turning the ball over and he kept getting hurt. The Eagles was a good team. They didn't came off a Super Bowl 2-3 years prior to that. So if Tillis, Canales, Morgan, and
Oh,
Tapper, if they okay in that, what is that telling you about Bryce, bro? How they feel
They ain't
about
sold
Bryce?
on.
So
They ain't sold on no damn,
the
bro.
the to me the 5th year option is a prove it deal. Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's what it seems
Look
like
at
to me.
Leo's comment. His donation. Look at that. $2. He said Carson back in the third round.
Leo
Carson
said
Beck is
Leo
very
said he
hit and
getting
miss. He
benched,
got
bro.
good quarterback skills, but then he's not. Oh my God,
But
he has a lot of mishaps. He has
look,
a lot of lapses
he
in
would be
his
coming to
delivery.
play in the system though.
I think Carson
They
Beck is a
wouldn't be
better
asking him to
NFL
step
quarterback than he is a
outside.
college quarterback.
Y'all
Now
think
he's
so?
tall. He stands in the
Yeah,
pocket.
because
He
he
has a
got
good
he got the
arm on. He got a
experience.
quick
He
release.
gonna be a system quarterback.
He gonna
Yeah,
be
I
It's
think
it's
good.
I
his
think he'll be.
decision making.
Yeah,
It's
that's what it is. That's his problem. It's a decision making.
yeah.
He got all
That's
the
the
he
thing.
got all the attributes. He just is a decision maker.
Hmm.
Y'all gotta go around him.
Now you think Canales could fix something like that? Hypothetical question.
Who bet?
Yeah.
It's possible because he got the height and the
Based off
intangibles.
of what we've seen for 2 years with, well, that's not a good question to ask. I'm gonna
I
be
think he
honest.
can. I think Canales can.
You can fix Drew Atlaw. You
That
don't even if we
Yeah.
don't want to go Carson back, we
Look,
can get Atlaw in the fourth and fifth.
that would be my choice anyway.
me
Ador.
too.
But the thing is that a quarterback has to be willing to want to change, to want to, you feel what I'm saying? To you A coach can say he can help you as much as he can. But if you're not willing to change, if you're not willing to accept, you feel what I'm saying, the help and the change and shit, you're not gonna be shit. I'ma just be honest with you. You gotta be
I'm about to
willing
say,
to
damn,
change that
Trail
shit, bro.
sound like we in AA just now.
Hey man, listen.
And so if you
I'm
coming
at I'm
in,
at I'm at a
if you
strip
coming
shop
in as a
around this
backup
motherfucker, blood.
quarterback though, if you coming in as a backup quarterback and you get an opportunity to legit start, I think it's a little bit different.
You wanna know what I think we're gonna do though? Is I think between the fourth and fifth round, we're gonna take one of them quarterbacks there to the point is like, if Bryce don't pan out, yeah, we're gonna bring that quarterback in. But it's gonna be that quarterback's job to win that shit for the starting job next year. You feel what I'm saying? But I think overall, if Bryce doesn't do what he's supposed to do, we gonna draft a quarterback in the first round in 2027. So it's really gonna
Yep.
be up to the quarterback to do what he gotta do.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
You're right, Trev.
Y'all need to
You're
leave
right.
Carson Beck right where he is. Do not get Carson Beck on this team, please,
Well,
Oh,
please.
I feel like
I watched that Drew Allard logic.
come up.
I mean, he's got a big arm and he could probably develop into something, but I don't seen enough of Carson Beck. He ain't nothing but another Jarrett Stidham or another
Mm.
Stetson Bennett. Stetson Bennett
He's
was just
just
more
taller.
clutch and just more taller, and he was more. Stetson Bennett was more clutch. I've seen enough
Mm.
of no. Beck to me play small and when you really need him. And he's got a bad habit of going for the big play all the time. If you look at the biggest games of his career, each time he threw the ball away. He literally gave the ball away a bunch of times at Georgia. He did a bunch of times at Miami. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. He got the ability to play quarterback, but he's not good. I don't need
He
him on
ain't
the team.
clutch.
No, not at all. Not at all.
It's a decision making. The decision making.
It's yes, he's got plenty.
Well,
I've watched him all. I don't know if y'all know who C Dottie is on YouTube. Nigga be
yeah,
crashing out. Yes, I
yeah,
watched all his
that
stuff,
guy.
and so he's a Georgia fan. So
Yeah.
I watched all his stuff, and every time I seen a video on there watching this thing, that's the same thing kept happening. Whether he was at Georgia or Miami, he got an issue. When everything looked good, he looked great. But when you really need him and you're dealing with some real competition, the mug
He
starts
nut up.
fading away. He started fading away. I'm good. I'm
I
good.
wonder what he
Hey,
on.
Logic, it sounds like when the niggas start getting expectations and shit, he doing what a little
He
motherfucker
did
we got over here now be doing.
And
well.
that's
He
why I don't
did
want him
run
in
from
here.
the
All right, you already got
expectations
that.
at Georgia, so he
Leo
did
here.
run from that
Uh-oh.
Well,
expectation. So,
Carson Beck's an NFL quarterback, but I
so
mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But if,
Leo.
if Carson Beck had won that game, he'd have got
I
drafted
still
first.
gonna say the same thing because at the end of the day, they have a roster full of 5 star. I get all that, but clearly, when you needed them, you go back and look at the NC State game. Go back and look at the Louisville game, and
Louisville game.
you come and tell me who
Carson
Carson
Beck.
Beck is. That's him.
Yeah, NFL quarterback.
I get what you're saying. He gonna make it to the league, so that makes him an NFL quarterback. That's better. He better worry about not catching nothing from messing with Bella Danger. That's what he need to be worried about.
What?
Oh yeah, he dating the Bella Danger. You ain't know?
Oh yeah, you talking about that chick down there
Oh,
in Miami that get ran through
that's
by
why
the
they put
dude?
that.
Oh,
That's that
okay.
girl. Oh, that's the girl that they put on goddamn ESPN, put on the
Who is
camera.
that actually? Who is
Yeah.
that?
I didn't know she was. I thought she was a porn
Hold
star when I
on.
started
Wait,
She
reading.
is a porn.
Them saying she was a
She is a
porn
hold on.
porn
star.
star.
Wait.
She is a porn star.
Stop. So
What?
that
What?
porn
What?
star, that's his girl.
Yeah, because he went to Miami. He was
Wow.
dating them twins. He was
Next
dating them
conversation.
one of
Okay.
them viral twins. It's two
Next
twins
conversation.
on the
That's
Miami basketball team. They viral. They look
Mm.
good and they viral for being twins and all that shit. He left Georgia, went
oh
to Miami.
damn. I know you
Would
talking
date?
about.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, he was dating one of
Yeah.
them. They broke up. They broke up. Now
And they
he over
get
here.
wow.
and they get ran through by them dreadheads and he got scared. Gotcha.
Yeah. They took it. Yeah, they took it. Yeah. They went
Well,
through that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abella Danger she enrolled at Miami. She's a senior there, graduating and
Bella
everything.
Danger.
A legit student.
Wow.
And
Mm. Wow.
mm-hmm. Something he gonna be focused on right now.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
The
Yeah.
NIL get you some porn stars, won't it? The NIL money get you
So
some.
he like
Of course.
Zion. He's Zion Junior then.
Oh, don't do
Oh
that,
yeah.
man.
It's just a
Well,
matter of time. It's just a matter of
but
time.
you gotta understand these dudes. They love these IG girls. They've been lusting over them since they've been in middle school. So since the fact they got some
Yep.
money and these girls in their DM,
Yeah.
they gonna
Mm-hmm.
jump for it.
Hey,
That's
he
it.
probably done told her that too. He probably done told her that while he's with her.
stupid.
I've been wanting you since I was in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Same stupid shit.
Stupid, a sucker. Oh really? Yeah.
Same stupid ass shit.
I used to have you on my wall.
Mm-hmm. No, well,
Nobody had me on
they've
my
been
wall.
well
Yeah.
on the screensaver.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
The screensaver, boy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Boy,
shit, man.
he probably showed her his browser history. Oh yeah.
Oh no, that's creepy. That's
Not
creepy.
the
We don't
browser
do that.
history.
Hey, this is a
Yeah.
different world. Different
It's
world
different
from where
world
you
now.
come from now.
Yeah, where
It's
you?
I
like
ain't telling no woman that.
it's night and day, man. Night and day.
Night and
I'm
day.
just saying.
She gonna change that boy life. Yeah,
She already done that.
oh, of
No,
course.
but I'm
He
talking
don't
about
got it. Yeah.
He ain't Napoleon Dynamite no more.
No. That's for sure. I wonder what he gonna do when she gotta go to work though. When she go on set.
Yep.
Oh, he gonna support her.
Oh,
He gonna
okay.
cry.
Okay.
How's work, baby?
Having
Mm-hmm.
another dude's
He
D in
gonna
your mouth,
he gonna
bro,
sit
that's
there and
crazy.
cry.
He gonna sit there and
Hey
cry.
Jalen, keep that to yourself,
Nah,
Jalen. Keep
he
that to
going to his
yourself.
details.
Yeah, he
Keep that to
going to.
yourself, Jalen.
I'm just saying,
It's
bro. Like, imagine, bro. Like, you dating a porn star.
no,
And
no, no, no,
you
no, 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 no,
Here you go.
get
Here you go. Here you
tested,
go.
bro,
Here you
and
go.
then
no, 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 no,
all the
no,
He's
D's
like,
in your
here we
mouth
go.
and everything,
no,
bro.
no,
Like,
no, 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 no,
you got a
no,
bussy
no.
now.
Man.
No, 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 no,
Y'all
no.
know what a bussy is?
Jalen, the sun is still
Oh,
out. We're
Jalen,
not
come on,
talking
Jalen.
about that.
Give a
Come on, Jalen.
God day.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, dude, why date a
Jalen,
porn star, bro?
The sun is still out. We're not talking about that.
Jalen, one day
Latona,
she
yeah,
gonna
go
get
back
up
to
and go to
football.
work. She gonna go to work and she gonna have 6 dudes waiting on her. She got he got to think about that while he at work. Yeah, well, he
Black
going to
and
the
getting
locker
at
room.
that probably.
He got to
Well,
think
not
about that.
Just
necessarily
waiting
because
on
she
him.
may bring some girls home. He may think about that too.
What?
No, man. They ain't thinking about that shit. They just sick in the head. He ain't never had none, so they went crazy. When he was growing
Well,
up in
he just love
school,
to
he
hear the
used to have.
details.
Dude,
Then
I would
Yeah.
not date a porn star, bro. That's the man.
oh babe, was it
You done
rough at
messed
work
up.
today?
Jalen,
You
you
look
say that
wore
now,
out
but
and
if she walk in
tired.
that room and you in there by yourself, I don't think you'll be able to get out, Jalen. I think you're gonna lay it
No.
down.
Nah, I'm not letting no porn star touch me, bro. I'm good.
Bro, they humans just like everybody else, bro.
But porn star, Jalen, porn star, she probably cleaner than the bitch you'll meet on the street, Jalen.
You know, she ain't got
No
That is
nothing.
way.
true also.
No way.
Hey,
Right.
that's
That
true.
is
No
They
true.
get
freaking
checked. They
way.
get checked
For
all the
real.
time.
Well,
They get
You
checked
might
all the
be right.
time, Jalen.
D'Angelo,
They
you
get
might be
checked out
right.
all the time.
one of them got kicked out of the industry because they wasn't clean. But
It's a
Nah,
couple.
a
It's a
lot
majority of
couple
the
of them
time
like
they be
that.
clean.
Well, that
a
probably
lot
that
of them.
kind of Mr. Market. Mr. Marcus contaminated a lot of them during a little. Mr.
I'm
Marcus,
Yeah.
I'm
Mr.
not
Marcus
sharing no.
gave a lot of them some shit back in some years back.
I'm not sharing
Yeah.
But
no cookie, bro. I'm good. I can't do that.
But Jalen, you worrying about them porn stars. You got regular girls out here that act just like you.
There you go.
right.
Mm,
So
Still, bro. I'm not. Nah. I'm good, bro.
now I ain't
Go
saying that
on,
I'm
Tony.
gonna sit there and go home to one, but I'm just saying
No, I ain't going home one.
No,
I'll
no,
hold a
Heck no.
conversation with her.
But
no, no,
but
no.
but
Yeah,
but the
you
one I'm
a
going home
conversation.
to,
You gonna talk to her?
hmm,
You gonna talk to her?
Hmm?
I'm gonna
You said a
talk to her, but I
conversation.
ain't gonna
You
date
gonna
her.
talk to her?
I hold a conversation. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
What kind of
saying? And
conversation
see
you
where that
talking
leads.
about?
You know what though? I
God
would be
dang.
friends with one, Logic, but as for dating one, no.
What you want to be
God
friends with her
damn, boy,
for? She gonna
chicken good
all
hell.
she gonna do is tell you about what happened to her.
Well,
You really want to hear that every day? What
Hey,
she gonna
well,
Jalen,
do? What?
What up,
Hmm?
D'Angelo?
this out the subject real quick. I just got it. You ever ate that chicken from Tom Thumb before, Jalen?
Yeah.
Ooh, that goddamn shit good as hell, boy. That chicken with the sauce on
So
it.
yeah.
chicken with the
Mm.
sauce on it.
What
That
kind of
must be a
sauce that is,
Texas.
Jalen?
That must be a Texas thing.
Yeah,
Huh?
it must be Texas. You know.
I don't know
Huh?
what kind of goddamn. I'll ask you what's the name of that sauce they put on that goddamn chicken?
Mumbo sauce,
What?
It's some type of like sweet and
white sauce.
spicy sauce. God
Oh,
damn,
that's
that
that
shit good
mumbo
in the
shit.
mouth. It ain't mumbo. I know mumbo. It ain't mumbo.
Oh, because I think up here they be putting that crack shit on the damn chicken and be making motherfuckers go crazy.
Man, god damn, that chicken good in
Out
the
on my
mother.
butt saying friends with her. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. You could be
Oh
friends with
shit,
a
let me go
woman,
bleach
but
the
as
fuck
for
out of me.
dating them and smashing them, heck no, bro. I'm good. I'm good
I'll
on that,
fuck
bro.
one.
Hold on,
I ain't
Jalen.
gonna
Hold on,
lie.
Jalen.
I'll fuck
It's
one.
plenty niggas on this thing right now that's just friends with some females, and they don't run all through their back. Yeah, well,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
He said, "Ran
I
all
ain't gonna
through
lie.
that back."
I ain't gonna lie.
They
I
still
don't know
friends,
why I thought
Jalen.
that
They
was
still
so
just
funny. Ran all through
Yeah,
their back.
bro.
I ain't
yeah,
never heard that.
yeah,
That shit funny
yeah.
as hell.
Jalen, I have no female friends, bro. Not just friends.
Oh wow,
Nah, no
wow,
such thing. And you know, so
wow,
stupid. A woman tried to tell me
wow.
that.
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
just be.
I ain't trying to
I
be
got
your
to be
fucking friend.
absolutely honest.
It was
Trying to
like
be your
that for
What
friend.
you say, Leo?
I had to tell a female yesterday. She told me, "We friends." I was like, I'm trying to have sex with you, woman. I ain't fucking trying to be your friend. I'm listening to
She
you
try
talk.
she try to
That
put you in that friend zone. She try to
yep.
put you in that goddamn friend zone.
Jalen, if you didn't get that, what 336 was saying, ain't no females just friends, because any of them got potential to get railed.
Hey, y'all fellas, hold up. We got a couple super chats to get to. Shout out to Eternal 252. Dan Morgan is trading up for that pass rush or linebacker. Then we got Leo right here, Carson Beck, round 3 to Carolina. I love that. And then lastly, the real HHNT. Shout out to him for this big super chat. He said, the fact is, every season, Bryce's first 2 games are terrible. When he's going to break that trend, I hate low standards. Jokers glazing back. Uno numbers. Shaking my head.
Uno numbers. God damn.
Hey, what happened to Flame for Jesus? What the hell Flame for Jesus mean?
I ain't seen Flame in a minute.
Me neither.
I just thought about it.
That's a good
Flame
point.
got
Hey,
sick of these niggas
we need to
probably
check. We need to find out how bro doing. We need to check him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just made me think when you said big super chat. Where the fuck Flame for Jesus?
Yeah.
I ain't seen him.
Dang.
Shout out to Flame. We miss you wherever you at, brother.
Yeah, hit us up, man. Let us know you all right, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I hope he won't bankrupt all that money we're throwing around. Shit. I'm just fucking with you, Flame. I'm just fucking with you, Flame. I'm just fucking with
Big
it.
Flame. Put respect on that name. Big Flame.
Nah, what probably happened one of them Bryce
Say what, Leo? Say what, Leo?
About that, but goddamn. I couldn't say it though.
Oh, there go driver.
Yeah, get his money on. So you can talk about Bryce all season. See, he gonna be back. Wait till the season start. He gonna be coming
There you
in
go.
season.
There that motherfucker go.
That bread up. He gonna hit that bitch. Wow.
Hey, Java, you make a bet with me too. Then that Bryce get 10 wins.
Damn.
What the hell is you talking about, big buddy?
Big man.
He just got
Big buddy.
He just got here.
Yeah.
Damn, Trey. Nigga just walked in the
Trey don't
door.
waste no time.
Because
I'm gonna go
Driver
ahead.
was saying he said
You want them
you a
all.
slick
Run them
motherfucker,
pockets.
big money.
Oh shit.
See, that's why. Y'all get up here, man. Y'all be bullying. See, y'all ain't gonna bully me into no motherfucking man. I see that right die. I'm the motherfucking one. I don't give no fucks. I don't care about this shit. You hear what I'm saying? I'm drinking this
You right.
water right
You
now.
just be talking. You don't stand on a goddamn thing. You sure right.
Hey,
No,
I
he
like
don't.
to put niggas in their motherfucking face, so that shit don't really trigger me like that. I used to be, I want to
Driving
see
on
it.
stand on the
I want
motherfucking
these
thing.
eyes, man. You know what I'm saying?
Driving has been on all sides of the truth all season.
Right. Right.
Nigga,
He's
right when
been
he
on
wrong.
everybody's side. Yeah.
That's a
Nigga,
flip
right when he
flopping
wrong.
nigga there, boy.
I'll never forget that day after
Start
that
calling that
San
nigga
Fran game
catfish.
when Driver was drunk and he said, "Man, no, it was the Saints game." He said, "Man,
He said,
Bryce
man,
ain't
Bryce ain't
shit."
shit.
I'll never forget that shit. So you come on the field
I need
and
to find that.
put your
Yeah, I
rain
gotta
on,
find
man.
that.
I
You
ain't
said that
never
was the
forget that,
Saints
nigga.
game drill.
Man, we had
It
them
was the
boys,
first Saints
man.
game.
Man, we
Yeah,
had
yeah.
the
I'm gonna
damn
get us.
boys,
I'm gonna get
man.
that shit. Yeah,
God,
I'm gonna find that
hey,
garbage.
that nigga put out there, put up snap.
Hey,
Hey, I gotta hear this shit talk all week too. Come on, man. That shit, man, I gotta hear this shit every day. Man, that shit pissed me off.
yo, I
Hey,
remember that,
hey,
yo.
who
I was
said
like,
something about that
wow.
Tom Thumb chicken? Who
That
said
was
something about
me.
that Tom? Hey, that's
That
that
was me.
habanero. That's that habanero
They
mango. Real good.
habanero, yeah.
Yeah, real
Yeah.
good. You
Yes,
know.
I
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
Thank you
yeah,
very
yeah.
much.
God damn, that shit good in the mother. I always go in that bitch. I don't eat fucking dark meat. So every time I go in there, them bitches don't never have white meat. And they had that shit today. I said, God damn, boy, this shit good. That's why I was just smacking on that
Hey,
shit gooder than a
I was
bitch.
just out there. I was just out there 2 weeks ago, man. And I ain't never had Tom
No,
Thumb
it's
before.
still
Shit, my
my
partner
shit.
told me about it.
Uh huh.
I forgot all about that package.
But
Yeah,
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 I
that
got
shit.
that habanero mango. That shit good as a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
the habanero mango. That's exactly what it is. Man, I just eating the fuck. I got another
Dang.
piece I'm gonna eat later on. That shit
Habanero
gooder than a
mango, sweet and
motherfucker.
spicy. That sounds good as
Man,
shit.
man, that shit gooder. That shit gooder than a
Damn.
bitch. I don't know who that is I'm talking to. Who that is that came in and talking about that time through?
That Saints full circle, man. I just heard you talking about it, bro. I'm just working.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, boy, that shit gooder than a motherfucker, boy. God damn.
Hey, y'all boy, have a nice day, bro. I just had to come up here and tell you about this shit, man. That shit good as a motherfucker, man.
That
Yeah,
shit
you
gooder
know,
than a
hey,
bitch,
you know
man.
that chicken good. We had to come up here and say something about
I'm
it.
telling you, boy, hey,
All up here and tell it.
man, hey,
Man, y'all some
it's a
hungry
gro-
ass niggas. That's what it
it's a
is.
grocery store. Hey,
Hey,
it's
Y'all just
Tom
making
Thumb
me
is a
hungry.
grocery
God
store.
damn.
That shit a grocery store in the DFW area, but god damn, boy, that goddamn chicken gooder than a bitch. Good God almighty.
I'm
Oh, it's a
tired of eating
grocery
out,
store?
man. Shit. Sick of that shit. I just
Huh?
told my girl that shit today,
It's a
man.
driver,
grocery
driver,
store. I
you,
thought it was
driver.
like
You
a
know you
chicken
don't be
shack or
cooking,
something.
driver. You don't be. You
It's
don't
a
be
grocery store.
eating.
But I mean, I think it's only
I ain't did,
I think
but
Tom
I ain't
Thumb
did.
on the Texas thing. I only
I
see
but
him in DFW area. I don't even know where the hell. I don't see him nowhere.
but you know,
Oh,
after the holidays, man, you get all that home cooked food, man. You go a couple weeks without eating that
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah. You get tired of that.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
So I been on that outdoor food. I'm tired of eating that fast food now, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
you ain't got no
Mm-hmm.
old lady driver. Where your old lady at, man? You got no wife? I ain't got one either. I'm just asking.
Come on, pick.
Oh no. Fuck.
Oh, they're moving fast.
Here we go.
Drive,
That's
drive.
how
You
the
ain't got no old
motherfuckers
lady
gonna be
cooking for you?
sounding when Bryce throwing them interceptions later on in this year.
They gonna be
Collect my
crying.
motherfucking money.
Hey, Leo,
Hey,
I seen
yeah,
that
bro.
shit you said, boy.
What I say?
You said Bryce gonna be bitch next year.
Oh yeah. I told Ronnie I'll give him $50. I know that shit gonna happen, man.
Bro, I don't
I
know,
ain't
man.
bet him.
This
Yeah.
ain't got shit to do with no money. But listen
No,
here,
no,
my
no.
nigga.
I ain't bet him. I ain't
Nah,
bet him. I
nigga.
just told him I give it
Nah,
to him.
nah, check this out. Check this out. Did you say the same shit last year?
I was wrong. I
So,
did.
so you one of them type of niggas.
Yeah, I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I could be
you
wrong
just a
sometimes.
seasoned ass nigga. Yeah, it's fall. You
Well,
come up there with the
technically,
same. Yeah, I
driver.
see what you
He was
did. Yeah.
he was on his way to the bench if it wasn't for those games that Rico had. If you
It didn't
remember,
happen. It didn't happen. It didn't
he
happen
stalled
though.
it. He stalled it and
We didn't
saved it.
win the Super Bowl.
What
Probably I have to start all
Super
over
Bowl.
again.
what you talking about?
Super Bowl.
Driver, where you going, man?
He
What I'm
say,
saying
"Driver, where
is,
you
man,
go?"
it's an if, it's a fifth, man. It's always some bullshit. Y'all come with y'all excuses.
He
Yeah, where
driving
you
all over the
going,
road.
bro?
Look at him. He driving all over the
Yeah.
road.
Bravo.
He said he win the Super Bowl.
What are you talking about? The Super Bowl ain't
Super
that big.
Bowl, huh?
You threw me off with that, driver.
How the fuck did I hit this button?
Driving all over the road, man. Keep it in the middle of the road, driver.
Nah, man, I just I
No,
already know what
brother.
logic scared, man. I'm just
Yeah.
fucking with it. That's it.
He, he
Yeah,
gonna.
driver. I told Ronnie I give him $50. I believe it's gonna happen, brother. I ain't betting. I give it to you. If that shit don't happen, that's how much I have faith in it happening.
He better not get
Leo, you
benched on no
told me you'll give
expensive,
me
bro.
$50 if we
No.
win the other game, Leo. It was on the tape.
Get the option.
And you didn't do
What
it. So
tape?
why the fuck would I believe you back?
What tape you talking about? You gotta refresh my memory, driver.
Bro, you came on the show.
Mm-hmm.
You said driver. If they
Mm-hmm.
win, I give you $50. I said, all right, just bet they
I need
get
to try to give him
donated
some money.
to Q
I
and
need
Go.
to try to give him some
And
money.
then they give it to the show because you know the type of shit they do every day. But you ain't do that. I ain't see the cash out hit Q and Go and say
See,
appreciate
that's
you.
what I hate about this right
You know
here.
what I'm saying?
I mean, you.
It's kind
He
of
ain't get
cold
that
for
shit
you.
real.
That's
So
the
why the
driver trying
fuck
to
would
do.
I
It's
listen to
kind of
you back?
cold. You know, I'm sitting there going,
I
okay,
mean,
well,
if you gotta. I mean, if that happened, then I mean, maybe I made a mistake, but if you could show it, if you could prove it to me in the audio, I'll send it immediately, brother.
I
Ain't
ain't
no
finna
thing.
check back and say, I don't do that shit, Leo. When you
I mean,
speak
you
on some
driver,
shit,
driver, you
I
got it.
want
You got
that
it in your
nigga be like,
mind. You remember it.
Hey, Trail,
man,
did
that
Kitty get that bet? Did Kitty write that bet down? What Kitty is?
Yeah, she wrote it down. She wrote it
like
down.
She did.
we ain't never. It wasn't like Kitty set
With
up
me
here and
and
said, "Hey,
Big
I'm
G.
not the bet." It wasn't. This
No, the
What
nigga
you
bet
talking
me
about?
and
You
said,
you
talking
and Q
about?
made with the tight
I'm
end
gonna make
going
sure.
before.
I'm gonna make sure she got it.
"Oh y'all, oh my
Uh,
bad. I thought y'all was talking about that shit."
Y'all bet on the tight end.
yeah, we bet on if Sadiq they saying Q and Trail saying Sadiq gonna be gone before we pick 19. And I said they ain't
Oh, okay.
nah, I
I
don't think
thought
he gonna
y'all
be
was
gone.
betting that we was picking him. All right, I
No,
thought
no,
y'all
She
was
no,
said
being
no,
she
with
no.
his
said she
picking
locked
them.
in,
I was about
D'Angelo.
to say, what the fuck?
She got it locked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't want no
What
goddamn
the
tight
fuck?
end. I ain't betting no shit like that.
Nah, they can't. They need defense, man. They probably draft CJ from Georgia.
Yeah, I like
Um,
CJ. That's who I
Me
hope we
too.
get.
What's the likelihood of Bryce Young getting benched 3 out of his 4 years here?
Oh my
Very
God.
high. Very high.
Hold on. Bryce Young got
I
bitched his
needed to
first
be that Ravens guy.
Bryce
I
Young got
needed to
benched
be
his
that.
first year. Young got
year. Damn.
benched his second year. Yeah,
He
No.
got
yeah,
benched his first year.
yeah.
Yeah, he got
Hey,
benched his
hey,
first year.
look,
Nigga,
look,
he's
look.
strong though.
God
Hey,
damn.
look, driver. They said it was an injury, but he said he didn't even know when the injury
You know
happened.
he was hurt. He didn't even know he was hurt. That's basically what he said. I don't even know. I didn't even know I was hurt.
Damn.
That man was hurt, man.
And they said him the next week.
his feelings was hurt.
They said
How
he
many
twisted
games he
his
got
ankle or
bitched?
something like that. I
It's
don't
sent
know.
Somebody
up
told me, man.
to get online
See,
at Dairy Farmers of America to do.
I don't think
His
the nigga
feelings
got
was hurt.
bitched,
That's
man.
what it
But
was.
it's
That's some
not
shit
seen
light
in the
shit came
polls.
on.
You ain't got to
Nah,
think it,
bro, on
driver.
the
But
driver,
it happened.
on the play,
I mean,
they said he twisted his ankle. I didn't see it,
He didn't come out the
and
game.
he said he didn't know he was
No.
hurt. No, he
I
Right.
didn't
He
come
see
out
said
the
he
you.
game.
ain't
He
know he was
finished the
hurt.
game,
Yeah, just
I
like they
see you
said somebody broke
336.
their ankle. You didn't
but
break no
But I
damn
think
ankle.
but they sat him
that
the
shit
next
be
week.
talked about. Like people would be like, "Oh yeah, man,
The,
that nigga got
That's
bitched
called a
twice."
soft bench. That's called a soft bench,
bro,
driver.
they was
He got
trying to
benched
cover that
softly.
shit, bro.
Right. That's a
I
soft
He
mean,
was
bench.
looking bad.
I ain't gonna sit here. I ain't think be out of which I don't know, man. But all I'm gonna say is this: CJ Stroud is ass. And
Well, if
compared to
CJ
what Bryce
ass,
Oh,
said,
There you go.
Bryce ass shouldn't even
looking
be
You better
at
throwing a
watch your
goddamn
CJ
mouth.
football.
Stroud,
And
boy,
CJ
You
CJ
ass,
better
Bryce
watch your
Stroud.
shouldn't even be
mouth.
throwing a football.
No, nah,
There
nigga.
you go.
CJ Stroud regrets, nigga. He looked
Man, shut
terrible.
up, man. Shut
He
up,
looked
man.
terrible.
Hey,
So
Regrets.
that
driver.
means
Please
Josh
don't
Hey,
Allen.
driver.
appreciate that.
Driver. Hey,
That
driver.
means Josh Allen ass too, huh? Josh Allen ass too, huh?
Driver.
I mean,
Hey,
we
Huh,
driver.
talking
driver?
Did
about
CJ
we
team
talking about
regress?
CJ Stroud right now.
Has
You
his
can't
offense
brag
regressed
with an
around him?
MVP.
Josh Allen did the same shit CJ did the other day. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, I don't think. I think Josh Allen has an MVP. I think he'd done a lot.
Well, CJ got a rookie
So
of
we
the
gotta
year.
go
CJ
talk
got a
about.
rookie of the year.
Hold
CJ
on,
got a
hold
Well,
rookie of the year.
and he's also been in the league longer than
on,
CJ,
sir,
driver.
sir, sir. We talking about a rookie season. We going into year 4. He looked ass.
But
Man,
driver,
Dude, Bryce got 3,000
What?
yards. What we talking about?
What?
right. How many games has Bryce look
Okay,
ass, driver?
okay.
What we
Yeah,
So
but
talking
he
about,
getting
bro?
better though.
hold on. So everybody, ESPN, everybody that's watching this nigga talking about this nigga old show calling him ass, right?
Hey,
But when I call him ass, it's a
hey,
problem.
problem.
driver,
It's
driver.
a
I ain't mad. I
Well,
can understand you calling him ass, but driver, you said CJ regress. That's what you said.
Yes,
yeah, that's what he
sir.
Driver,
said.
it
it's
was.
recency
That's a
bias,
fact.
It
though.
was.
Right.
All it is.
What you say, Leo?
But he
With
CJ
weapons
the
being
temper.
out and a new OC,
He
and he
said
made it to
CJ.
the playoffs again, and got the division
Man,
again.
this dude said again, back to back to back. He said CJ regressed, but tell me when
I'm gonna
Bryce
ask y'all
What
this
was.
said?
question.
Like, tell me when Bryce was ever good, though.
He said
Yeah,
Like,
CJ
Okay,
Bryce
regressed.
regressed.
when
so
did Bryce progress?
well,
Bryce
let's
actually
keep it
regressed, and now he
strong.
improved from the regression.
So
You're right. Right. 336. You
I'm a,
damn sure right. 336.
Nah,
Yeah,
Boy, you said a
I'm in the
mouthful.
mind
hey,
state.
that's
sir.
what happened.
Let's
He
keep it
never
a thousand.
was.
He went
He,
backward.
he
Damn.
Now
know
he
he
going forward.
ass
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
I don't
Nigga
think
started
we
from
somebody.
zero.
how many interceptions he threw in his last game?
Yeah, but
That's because
you
coach
actually
let
are
him
talking
throw the
about him
I
ball.
think he
as
had
a
8
player
on
who's
the
older.
season.
They're talking about the game that he played, driver. Just that game. He played a bad game. But like
Right.
but as far as his career, as far as how he is right now, where he is right now, there is no question. Houston's going to make sure they're going to extend him He's fine over in Houston.
You
They need
sure?
to get him an offensive line. They need to get him some help.
Oh, he's
They
fine
need to get some
anywhere.
people in there.
They need to get him a
But
running back and offensive
yeah,
line.
Hold
yeah,
on,
he's
man.
definitely.
How much help this nigga
They gonna get
need?
him too.
Oh no
Uh-oh,
no no
here
no
we
no! See, this the
go.
thing. See, this the thing.
It's Mr.
He's not
Bryce
had a whole
Dean
lot of
and
help
brother
Driver,
when he
you
was
Dean.
at
got to
number one
quit
in the
that
league,
shit, bro.
regardless.
How
Don't you
much
do that,
Damn,
help
Ruff,
y'all
like
got
you
to
act
Maybe,
like
stop
you
that
talking
maybe
to you
it's
about
bullshit,
your
bro.
son
time.
Hold
like you Bryce
on,
Young.
man. So
Don't
y'all
ask that question
advocate
when you
for
a
the
Bryce
Y'all
Young
kid
fan.
to
got to
win?
quit with that bullshit, man.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
man, how much help do we need?
Really? A Bryce
how
Young
much
fan
help
is
does
asking how
Bryce
much help
fucking need,
somebody
These
nigga?
needs.
niggas crazy as
Right,
hell,
right,
How
right.
man.
much Bryce
Yeah,
help
What
we
Bryce
what
why
you
fucking
we
doing,
need,
gotta
Driver?
keep
nigga?
Don't do
bringing
this,
up
Driver.
straw here, man. We all keep bringing up everybody else that died.
No,
You know,
you
y'all try
black
to read the
motherfucker.
riddle.
Bryce can't get no
How
help.
much help do Bryce need, nigga?
His criticism to
No, no,
Bryce.
no. The criticism is this. The criticism is this. He didn't have what Bryce had
Yeah,
What
and was
driver
able to
said Bryce
succeed.
needed another wide receiver. Yeah, that's what driver said. Another
Here we
one.
go.
Yeah,
Another
he
one.
need Jeremiah Smith. And we gonna
Oh, here
get
we
that
go.
motherfucker.
Here we go. Here we go.
yeah.
Can't use everybody
Nigga
in
got
your building you got
2,000
now, but
yard
you want to
back.
get another
Yeah, I
wide
said
receiver.
it. Yeah, yeah.
We gonna
Another
get
wide receiver
Jeremiah
to
Smith
be
I ain't
to
say
be to
first
be
DJ
looking
round
like
now.
Montgomery,
legit.
and it's
Did
gonna
I
be
say
Tech.
first round? Nah, I ain't say that.
Wasting their time. Wasting people's time.
Wasting. There you go.
Right.
Wasting time.
Nigga got 5 cars for
Motherfucker,
to buy another. Can't drive it.
motherfucker running for cardio.
Yeah.
Running for cardio.
That's what. Damn.
That's all he's
Okay,
doing.
cut you short
That's
then.
all the get be doing, running cardio.
My, my
That's
hands is
it.
Good,
bad,
right
man.
there.
I can't.
Oh man, I be thinking the same. I said that
Hey,
nigga just
so
out there training. He training for the off season. Yeah.
Right, training for the offseason.
Man, that's sad though. Man, that's sad. Don't even throw him the ball. That's
Because every
crazy.
time they throw it, he drop it.
Man, that's a
That what?
goddamn lie. He only had 2 drops this year. That man only had 2 fucking drops this year. Stop that shit. Now,
That's
now, now,
crazy,
is
man.
is it is his field aware? Do he need to work on his field awareness? Yeah, he do. He need to work on his field awareness. But stop with the fucking drop shit. He only had 2 drops, man.
That's
man, you
terrible,
talking about
bro.
Leggett? You talking about
Uh-oh.
Leggett only
Leggett?
had yeah, Leggett
Uh-oh.
only had
Boy,
2
that
drops
nigga
this year.
ass, boy. Boy, they
Shut
out.
up,
Boy,
man.
that nigga out. He got benched at the end of the season, right? And
End of the
guess
season.
what? The
What?
nigga who took his spot wasn't even
Mm-hmm.
drafted.
Wasn't even drafted.
Well, somebody had to be on the field, Driver.
Right.
Mm.
That ain't saying much.
Hey, driver, I guarantee you, if Peter Pan was on the depth chart, I guarantee he'd be playing too, motherfucker. So you ain't saying shit. Let's
He
talk
ain't saying
about your
damn
bitch
thing.
ass quarterback. How much
Your
motherfucking help
bitch
this
ass
nigga need?
quarterback.
This nigga got a top 6 offensive line and barely throwing for fucking 3,000 yards. Let's talk about your
Damn.
motherfucking bitch ass quarterback. This nigga got 2 1,000 yard running back, and he got these niggas out this bitch beefing because they don't know if they want to run the motherfucking ball or if they want his bitch ass to throw the motherfucking ball. Let's talk about your bitch ass quarterback. This nigga then went from 62 sacks to 30 sacks to about fucking 10, 11
Ooh, they
sacks,
got that
and he
trail
still
long
ain't
with it
doing
like a
shit because
motherfucker.
he ain't shit. Let's talk about your bitch ass quarterback. This nigga got a Polynesian receiver. He got a motherfucking white 6'3" undrafted nigga, and he got a country nigga as a first overall. I mean, as a first round pick. He got 3 motherfucking tight ends, and he still can't generate the motherfucking offense. That nigga offense is ranked 26 in motherfucking passing. He's a bitch, and he don't need to be here no more. So let's talk about your motherfucking quarterback. Let's stop talking about CJ. You talking about CJ is ass? Well, nigga, Bryce been ass, nigga. He been
There you
ass,
go.
nigga.
He been ass.
Damn.
He been ass.
God damn.
He never was.
Pew pew
CJ regressing. This nigga
pew.
never was. Talking about CJ regressing. What was Bryce ever doing anything?
I mean,
Damn.
yeah, you got because you talking about weapons, Driver. That man lost Joe Mixon. That man didn't get to play with
Tank Dell
with Tank
didn't
Dell.
have
He
Tank
didn't get
Dell
to
this
play
year.
with Diggs.
Here you
Diggs
go.
got hurt. He lost. All he been doing is losing weapons. But guess what he
Lose
still do?
right.
Guess what
That's
he
all
still
they
do?
do is lose weapons.
Postseason. All
Lose
CJ
weapons and
Stroud
lose
know
games.
is postseason.
Sure.
So I don't want
Nick,
to hear nothing about he
Nico
had a
get
bad
hurt.
game.
He'll
Nick,
lose
yep.
Nico every year for
Nico
about four,
Collins,
Yeah.
yep.
five games.
Done
So,
lost Nico Collins 2 years in a
so,
row. Guess what?
so,
Yep.
Postseason.
how many points did CJ Stroud defense score in the postseason?
And look, but Nico ain't no. He don't have no first round wide receivers on the team. Not
Nope,
one.
Right.
none.
Right.
None.
No.
None.
No.
Nico, 3rd round pick. Nico won't shit at Michigan. Coming out of Michigan, Nico was just a
Y'all,
goddamn jag.
y'all y'all do know that CJ Stroud.
What?
What'd you say?
He about to tell a lie. He got his lie together. Let him get his lie together.
Shit and broke up because he knew he was ready to talk that
He
bullshit.
about to talk.
Let
Yeah,
him
about
get
to
his
lie.
lies
About
together.
to lie. Here we go.
Go on and research them lies for himself.
I was
Nigga
asking
keep
y'all a
talking about
question,
another
man. How
quarterback.
many
Okay.
points
Look at
did
Lord internet. He on
CJ
the internet.
Stroud
He on the
defense
internet.
score?
He reading. He reading. Look at listen how he's reading.
How many
Read
points?
his question.
How
Oh,
many points
pass.
they defense scored in the playoff over his career?
You do realize that this is the first year that he had a top defense?
Right, right. His defense. They scored
Try
like 3
again.
touchdowns
Yeah.
this
Try again,
postseason
driver.
right here.
I
Try
said
again.
over
Talk about try.
his career. In
Man, who
the
the hell knows?
you
Man,
see,
hold
no,
on. His rookie year.
I
Hold
said
on. His
his
rookie
career.
year. That defense won all that. You do know that. You do know that, right? They went to the playoffs on the back of CJ. You do know that,
Mm-hmm.
right? His
Oh,
rookie year,
I
they went to playoffs because CJ took them there. It ain't had shit to do with that defense. 'Cause that defense was still coming along. That defense was middle of the pack. His fucking rookie year. You do know that, right?
He ain't know
Got
that.
me fucked
You
up
do know
right
that,
now.
right,
I
John?
don't think he knew. I don't,
He
he
on
ain't
the
know that.
internet.
He ain't know
He on
that.
the internet.
He
He
ain't know
He
told
that.
on
me
the
he
internet.
ain't, but
He ain't know
He
that.
googling real quick. Let him Google real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so
Googled. He
so
Googled.
so
He
don't
Googled.
act like the goddamn defense was the only reason why CJ done been to the playoff 3 years in a row, because that's false. That defense didn't
Mm-hmm.
become A1 to this year. Last year the
It,
defense was good. It was a top 10 defense last year, arguably maybe top 5, arguably. But goddamn it, he helped him. He didn't just get carried by the defense last year. He also played well and carried them to the goddamn playoffs 2 years in a row, driver. Now this year, I give you that. This year the defense carried him. I give you that. He did not have a good.
Explain.
He did not have a good year. He didn't have a great year this year. He had a Bryce Young year this year. That's what the fuck he had, a
oh
Bryce
shit.
Young year this year.
yeah, yeah,
And the
yeah, yeah.
defense carry
He
Bryce
had a
Young.
Bryce Young, and I'm talking about Bryce Young. I'm talking about a Bryce Young his best year. His best year,
Mm-hmm.
Bryce Young best year was
Oh,
C.J. worst
D'Angelo.
year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. His best
That's
year.
what he
Bryce
had.
Young. His
That's a
best
bad
year is
Bryce
CJ's
Young's
worst
best
year.
year is
God
CJ's
damn.
worst year.
That's what he had.
Ooh, that hurt.
That's
Ooh, that
Bryce
burned.
that
That
Young's
hurt.
burned. God
best
damn.
year is CJ's
God damn.
worst year.
Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm
You not
lying.
lying. You not lying. Ooh.
Bryce Young's best year is CJ's worst year.
Good God Almighty.
God damn.
You might not want to
That's
bring
a
that man up no
bar.
more. You might
God
not want to bring
damn
that man
that.
up no more. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah.
They got a
Shit.
nerve to argue. They got a nerve to argue that shit. Come on, man. They made me
Man,
talk
come on.
about
Yeah, what are
so.
we talking about here, man?
He said the man worst shit was a man best shit.
Like, just keep saying this
That's
shit. Like, that's
crazy.
disrespectful.
That's tough.
That is
That's
very
tough.
That is
disrespectful.
tough. God damn.
Damn.
That's
Mic drop.
assault and battery right there. That's
Yes,
assault right
sir.
That
Yes,
there.
that
sir.
that 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 hurt. That
Yes,
hurt
sir.
me.
Yo,
Yeah.
Logic.
Hey,
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Logic.
Yes, sir.
Hey, did Q get the super chat? Like the one that's up there now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
said that
Did
nigga
he get
worst shit
the
was
did
his
he
best
did he
shit.
get the other one behind it?
Yo, I done read all that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I done read all that.
I'm just in it. I'm just
Nah, hey,
in
but
the
Q,
This
high.
the
I'm in
next
the
one right
high.
here. This the next one right here.
I'm just in the high.
This one. That's the
Drive,
next one.
Drive ain't had no comeback for that, huh? Drive ain't had no comeback for
nah,
that. He got quiet.
internet went out.
Hey,
Internet went out.
hey, to tap on to that right there. I've been listening to you. Yeah, they didn't get that defense
The
didn't get
money.
complete till they got Daniil Hunter. He took them to the play. CJ took them to the playoffs 2 years in a row, and the defense carried them this year. Motherfuck, what's one
Right.
year? What's one
That
year?
And the,
motherfucker
the
was
defense
1 year.
carried Bryce to the playoffs. The defense carried Bryce sorry after the playoffs. What's different?
The whole everything been and then when we talk about Driver, talking about getting the man on the offensive line, they've been building defense the whole time he been there. He ain't had no offensive line. He ain't had no players to
No
speak about.
running back.
He made Nico.
Go,
He
No
made
running
Nico. He
back.
Right.
made Tank
Made
Dell.
Nico.
He made all them.
Yep.
go,
He made
Yep.
all them
go.
niggas.
Nico was not a
The man
household
done
name
had
till
three
CJ got
concussions
there.
because they ain't had
Facts.
Stop
offensive.
playing,
He done
man.
had three concussions.
Man.
I
He
bet
done
you he
had
get
three
paid.
concussions because they ain't
Anybody
had.
want to bet he get locked up? He get locked up this year.
Nobody.
And your boy just got it. Your boy just got his option picked up. That nigga still on ice skates around this motherfucker.
Right. You ain't heard the Texans say nothing about picking up
CJ 5th year because
So
they gonna
5th year,
pay him.
he getting ready to get he getting ready to get locked.
They negotiated. That's why they do it. They
Yeah, they're gonna work.
negotiated.
Yeah, they're gonna work on his money. Yeah. He ain't getting no 5th year option. That man
5th year.
changed their franchise. That ain't
Hey,
crazy.
go. Y'all got to read these two super chats right here.
Okay.
Real HHNT and Morgan got the mo.
Real HHENT for the $2 super chat. He said history shows Bryce first 2 games will be bad. Well, yeah.
We can only go with the trends. We got to go with the trends now. That's the trend.
So y'all done? Or y'all done reading super
Oh,
chat?
There you
you
go.
finished
There
doing
you
your
go.
research.
There
You
you
finished
go.
doing your
You had
research.
you had
Okay.
to think of something to say, huh?
No,
Finishing his back.
Oh
D'Angelo, you had to go
no,
to.
I want y'all to laugh,
He went on
giggle,
Chat
you know.
GPT
I want
and went
y'all to
on
make yourself look.
and looked up
I
some
want
shit.
y'all to make yourself look stupid.
That ain't gonna
That's what
happen. Let
I
me
like.
read the money.
Figure
All
it
right.
ain't
So
gonna
go ahead.
Morgan Captain Mo for the $5 super chat. He said same ESPN and all these talking heads said that Bryce was ununanimous and can't miss game changer. Number
That's what
one
he said.
overall quarterback. Yeah, man.
That's what they said. That's
hmm
what they said.
Yeah, that's what they said. Because he replying to the driver saying that they talking junk about CJ, and he reminded them same people said that Bryce Young was the number one overall, the unanimous number
The
one overall, no
unanimous
question. Day one,
day
the
one
future,
game changer.
yeah, the new Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, yeah, that one,
The new who?
yeah. Yeah, that's what they call him. The man was a walking computer. Said the man was they said he knew the offense like the back of his hand. Like he
The,
come in
the,
and was
the,
teaching them
the,
what
the,
to
the
do,
new
making
Tom
changes.
Brady.
Yeah. He was a new guy coming in. He was gonna be the new Patrick Mahomes. Yeah,
Yeah, they
Bryce
said he
Young.
was Patrick Mahomes
Patrick
esque.
Mahomes
They said he
esque.
was
Patrick
Brady
Mahomes
esque.
esque. That's what they said.
Many
Yeah.
Motherfucking Peyton
I
Right.
Manning
hear
esque.
Brady S. The
Yep.
only Patrick Mahomes was Galen Williams, and I don't know what the fuck they talking about with that. But
many homes.
Well,
Many Homes. That's what they call him.
you can gallop all you want. That boy bad. I got to. Hey,
yeah,
I take back what
you're
I
right,
said.
Gold. He is bad.
Yeah,
And
there you
me,
go.
Nah, he
me,
ain't
me
bad.
and
Nah,
Lockie,
I ain't
me and
talking about
Lockie, me
bad
and
enough.
Lockie tried
I'm
to
talking
tell
about.
you, Q.
I'm talking about.
Me and Lockie
I'm
tried to
talking
tell
about
y'all.
Billy
Buddy
D.
wrong, buddy.
I'm
You
talking about
wrong, buddy.
Billy
You
D.
wrong.
Williams, Colt
What
45
what did
bad,
what did
smooth
we say? What did we
motherfucker.
say, Logic?
Bloody
What did we
wrong,
say
bloody
before
wrong.
he got drafted,
That's
Logic?
the
The
bad
only
I'm
knock
talking
we
about.
had on him. What the knock
That's
do
it.
we have on? The
If
only
he
thing
get
we
playing
said
from,
about K, if he can play from the pocket, he gonna be
there you
good.
go. Because we
If
had
he
all the
if he
intangibles
can learn how
already.
to
If he
play,
just
he had all the
that's
Ben
it.
intangibles.
If he learn
He
how to
just
play
got
See
to
from the
play
that
from the
pocket
that's
pocket.
and
and calm
D'Angelo.
down with
That's gonna be the niche between him and Ben
improvising
Johnson.
stuff, he would
Ben
be
gonna
dangerous.
get
Yeah,
him there.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah. Ben gonna get him there. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Ben. Hey, that's the perfect match. Him getting him. I was like, oh Lord, here we go.
Buddy, you're wrong, buddy. You're wrong. You gotta mix it wrong. You're wrong, buddy. You're wrong, brother. That boy good, man. That boy, he paying his fingernails, but he
Yeah,
good,
I
though.
ain't I ain't with the fingernail stuff, but yeah,
I ain't even
yeah,
worried
yeah,
about all that.
yeah.
That boy good, man. But don't do that, man.
I
Don't do
could
that.
give a damn about all that. That boy bad.
Buddy, you're wrong, bro. You're wrong, brother.
That nigga gonna get
That
you in
boy,
the
I
game.
mean,
And I
blood. You got,
told y'all,
Hey,
Bo Cephas Nicks, one of the
y'all say,
baddest quarterbacks to come out of that motherfucking draft.
and
I
Bo
told
ready.
y'all.
CJ
Bo ready. Bo ready.
Stroud, and
Bo ready. I hate Bo broke his foot.
Hurt
Bo
my
was gonna
heart
quit.
too, Leo. Hurt my heart,
Bo,
Leo.
Bo
Hurt
was
my
gonna give it
heart.
to me.
That crazy hell. That
Bo was gonna
crazy
give it.
hell right there, boy. God damn.
Yeah, that's it. I said, damn, man. That'd have been a good ass
I
game,
couldn't
man.
believe
Bo.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, this man broke his foot. When he break the fucking foot, what play? I'm like, I didn't see
That
that.
what I said, Leo. I said, God
What?
damn, broke his foot.
it was
The
a
fuck you
random
mean?
play. I think the nigga.
I thought it was a hoax. I said they lying the way hell he broke his foot.
Yeah,
When
it's
he
like
broke his foot.
the adrenaline was
He ain't
going or
break
something.
his
I don't think
damn
he knew.
foot.
I don't
That
think
boy
he
ain't break
knew.
his
He
damn
didn't know
foot.
it. That motherfucker Kepster.
Yeah, he
That's a
did.
true.
Right,
That's
he
a
didn't even know it.
warrior.
He didn't.
He didn't give a fuck. Playoff
He
time,
ain't,
baby.
he ain't
Hey
break his
man,
damn foot.
I hate New England. I hate uh uh the dang Seahawks. Just
Yeah,
because of past
I like
history
it.
with them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
But that's gonna be the Super Bowl. It's
but
gonna be
this is
Seattle
gonna be it. And I think and it's gonna be
and
hard to
New
watch.
England.
But
I don't
Dr-
know.
Yep.
Don't you count them Rams? Just don't count them
I
out
ain't
just
counting them
yet.
out.
This
I
the
ain't counting
third
them out.
damn
I
time
ain't
now.
counting them out.
All
But
them
Drake
games
Well,
been
May,
yeah,
close
yeah.
now during the regular year.
Yeah,
go
Buzz.
go
The
how you
Rams had
how
on
you
the
feel
road.
about your quarterback going to about to go to Super Bowl though. Drake May. Lord have mercy.
I don't want to talk about it.
I know, I
I
know,
don't want to
go,
talk
I
about.
know, go,
I don't want
I
to talk
know,
about.
go.
I don't
Lord
want to
have
talk about.
mercy.
I don't want to talk about. I don't want to
Hey,
talk
I
about.
The
wish
great
I wish
Drake.
Drake, but I wish
I don't
Drake
want to talk
May would have pulled one Dante Moore's, but New England, you can't not go to New England.
I don't
But
want to
I
talk
was
about.
hoping he said, "Hey,
God
McCann,
damn it.
don't draft me.
Dang,
I want
Drake
to
May
stay
supposed to
home."
be in Charlotte, boy. God dang.
I mean, lie. Playing for his home, his childhood team. Goddamn.
That man
I
up
was
there in
hoping he
Yeah, we
Foxborough.
stuck
Hell,
with
hell,
his
we know
man.
about
Lord
that boy.
have mercy.
That's a Southern boy. What he doing up in
If,
Foxborough? What?
if Tepper just would have goddamn just stood pat and just been patient. Just be patient.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at it. Caleb, Drake,
Yep.
Jaden,
Jaden Daniels,
Caleb
Bo
Oh
Nick,
Bo
my
Nix.
God, bro.
motherfucker, everybody in that draft right there. Then CJ Stroud. You know what I'm saying? About 5 or 6 quarterbacks.
Yep.
All of them playoff
CJ
bound
ass.
every year.
Shut up, man. Because if CJ asked, your quarterback shouldn't even be
I
playing in
tell
the
y'all,
NFL.
Your quarterback got up in this hot stand talking about somebody ass.
Your
Hell
quarterback, if
yeah.
CJ asked, your
The
quarterback got
slide
no
that shit.
business even
Here we
fucking
go.
being on the
yeah.
He trying to
sideline.
slide that
If
shit in.
CJ ass, your
CJ
quarterback ain't even got no ass.
ass
He
Right.
his
Caleb
whole
ass
hole is
nigga.
closed.
Now, hey
Oh
look,
man.
hey look though.
He said
I
CJ
heard
ass
y'all
is
talk.
closed.
I heard Mo came
That
up in
nigga
here.
hole closed.
He laid out what he thought of what
Oh
I
shit,
said,
that was funny.
but I wasn't wrong. And if you go
Yeah,
look at
but hold
the
on.
2000,
Driver, did you hear what I said, Driver?
all y'all
Did you hear what I
talking.
said? Because you
I
never
let all
responded.
y'all
You
talk.
no,
I
fuck that.
sat
Fuck that.
back.
You got
Well,
quiet. Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
I can't
Fuck
tell
that
the
shit because
truth
you got
because
quiet.
all y'all
Fuck
do
that
is
shit.
lie.
Did you hear what
When
I
the
said?
shit come out,
Talk about.
bro,
Hold on,
listen.
Driver.
I gotta
Hold
say
on,
that,
Driver.
bro. I gotta say that because now he done interrupted
Lie
me,
about
bro.
what?
I tried to be
Hold on,
very
driver.
respectful,
Hold on, driver now.
and
You
now
be man,
it being
hold
disrespectful
up, driver,
because the
driver
nigga
now.
cut me out.
Driver, hold up now.
There we
Now
go.
I see you all day on other panels, and then you say we lie.
Well, we talking about. I'm talking about what we've been talking about. I'm talking about the Texas
Come on
defense.
now, do us
Driver,
better than that. Do us better than that now. Do us better.
Driver,
What?
Now you
Hold
Driver,
up,
sit
because
your black ass.
Driver,
though.
Yeah, you
hold
say
on,
we
go. Let me
lie.
ask Driver something. Go. Let me ask Driver line ass something. Driver, because you didn't respond to this shit earlier. Driver, you want to sit here and
Listen,
talk
I'm
about
trying
CJ
to say what
ass,
I say.
but
Now I
driver,
gotta keep it
driver,
good. You know what I'm saying?
driver, driver.
Are you
Driver, you gonna
serious?
listen to me, driver? Driver, you gonna
Now
listen to me,
y'all
driver?
just giggled and had a whole comedy fest about what I said. Now when I'm finna spit out the facts, y'all don't want to just listen. But
But
it's
hold
cool.
on,
Go
because
ahead.
you didn't
Go
respond.
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
said,
Go ahead.
I had a mic drop earlier, and you said, and you got quiet. I said CJ's worst year is fucking Bryce's best year. What the fuck? What the fuck are we talking about?
That's true.
I can't. What? When I say
I
something,
can't.
something out.
I can't.
So what do you want me
What
to
can
do?
you say about that?
So that make you feel good about saying that.
Hey, it don't make me feel good. I just want you to respond to it.
I
Where's the
mean,
lie?
you felt good.
But where's the
They
lie?
proved you
Where's the
wrong.
lie?
So
Where's the lie,
what you
driver?
want? So why you don't want to let me
Stop
talk?
all that word
You don't
salad
want to let me
bullshit.
talk.
Where the goddamn
So then
lie?
Yeah.
you gotta overtalk me because I'm trying to just be respectful. Like, damn, go ahead.
Talk.
No,
No,
nigga,
answer my
no.
goddamn question. I don't want to hear all that
Answer the
shit.
question.
Answer
Cut the bullshit.
the goddamn
Cut the
question.
bullshit. Answer the question.
I've been respectful the whole time. I
I've been
don't overtalk
respectful too.
nobody. When you
The man
Well,
said,
goddamn
"Where's
it.
the lie?"
I let you
How
niggas
you
talk.
respectful? And you called us a lie. You just the
Nigga, he overtalking
integrity.
me.
You just the
Nah,
integrity of this
nigga,
whole damn show.
you
You
took that
just
shit
questioned the
personal.
integrity.
You took that shit personal. Hold on now. It's plenty of shit and bullshit niggas call me on here. But I don't take that shit personal. The fuck is you talking
Nobody
about,
taking
though?
it personal.
Nobody tell you.
Nobody taking it personal.
You
It is,
just said
nigga.
we
They don't
telling
give a fuck about
lies.
all that
It
You
sentimental
is
just
shit.
said we
lying.
telling
They don't
lies.
give a fuck about all that sentimental shit. Nigga, answer the
Nigga said,
question.
"Where's the
Nigga,
lie?"
stop
Nigga, you
time.
lying,
Stop
nigga. You
goddamn time
said
and answer
he
the
didn't
question.
have a top 10 defense. That is a lie.
They didn't have a top 10 defense win.
So what they were ranked to. So if a
This
team
rookie year, they didn't have no, top 10 defense this rookie year.
Last 2 years, it was top defense.
A
Top 10
team,
defense.
you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Y'all said they didn't have a top defense, right?
I said his rookie year. I said his rookie year, he didn't have no top 10 defense.
Hold on, bro. Can I talk or y'all just want to talk? What y'all want to do?
Man, talk, man. You bullshit, talk.
God damn.
Stop crying. Got down all that crying you doing today. Talk, nigga.
The defense was ranked number 11 in total points allowed, bro.
What year was this? What year was this, driver?
Now, hold on. Now, see, he went in a category. We said total defense. We said total defense, not one category, nigga. Now you want to go to passing defense, running defense. We said total defense.
Because I'm going straight to the stat. Hold on. They was ranked 14.
His rookie year, right?
Wherever you want to slice it, nigga.
Yeah, I just told you he didn't have no top defense. I didn't say it was good. I said he didn't have no top defense his rookie year. He didn't. 14 is his defense. His rookie year, his defense is equivalent to what our defense is right now.
Bro, our defense right now. So you saying our defense was better?
It's middle of the pack. It's middle of the pack. Our defense is middle of the pack. 14 in middle of the pack.
Texans. I just broke down the numbers, nigga. You ain't listening.
You talking about his rookie year?
You just said it was 14, driver. That ain't that's 14. That's middle of the pack.
I said 11 ranked, 11 in points allowed.
That's one category, drive.
That's one category. Overall defense. Overall defense. What was the overall defense rank in rookie year?
No, if I'm giving up number 11 in the league.
No. The statement,
my defense ain't good.
Driver, the statement was that he did not have a top 10 defense his rookie year. That he carried that team to the playoffs his rookie year.
How?
What you mean how? What was his numbers, driver? What was CJ Stroud number his rookie year?
So they outfit what they outfit was ranked that year.
Look at the motherfucker threw for damn near 4,500 yards, boy.
What was that? The Texas outfits ranked? Boy.
This is crazy today. Oh boy.
Y'all niggas want to talk.
What was that rank? I'm not looking this shit up. I'm not looking it up. You tell me. What was the offense rank? You got the goddamn shit up. Pull it up. What was the offense rank?
Y'all know everything.
Motherfucker, you the one putting up stats, nigga. Tell me.
I said they had a good defense. Oh, he ain't had no good defense. I tell you that.
No. You said he had a top defense. You said he had a top defense, and I told you he didn't have a top. I said he didn't have a top 10 defense his rookie year. That's what I said. I didn't put no number on it. I just told you he didn't have a top 10 defense, and he didn't.
Okay, man. Okay. All right.
Right or wrong? I know.
Nah. That's what y'all do, bro. Y'all trying to backtrack, bro. You can't backtrack on me.
Nobody backtrack.
That's what the statement was, ain't no backtrack. That's what the statement was. The man said he did not have a top defense. The whole statement was CJ Stroud carried them the first 2 years in the league. This year right here was the first year he got carried by the team. For the defense or what the fuck ever. We know they ain't never put nothing on the offense. Tell me any number one, he couldn't have got no number one because they ain't had no number one picks. They ain't had no number one picks. They gave them all up the first year.
Right.
They ain't put nothing on the offense. This will be the first year they picked in the first round since they got him. And he done went to the show 3 motherfucking times. Now, see, that's what we were supposed to do, but we picked a bomb.
No, they had a top 10 offense.
No, not this year. Hell no, there was no top 10 offense
I'm
this year.
talking
Fuck
about
no.
the year he led them to the playoffs.
No, they did not.
Yeah, they did. Well, his rookie year, they might have did have a top 10 offense, Leo, because that bitch was putting up numbers his rookie year.
He
His
put up
rookie year, they
4,000
probably
yards in
did have a
rookie
top
year.
10.
So what's
Yeah, they putting up numbers.
And that was all him.
They give it
That
out.
was all him.
Go ahead.
So what's the argument?
Right, that was him. That was two third-round receivers. He had goddamn Nico was a third-round receiver and Tank Dale looking like motherfucking superstars out there. A rookie, third round, Tank Dale, 160 pounds, 5'9", looking like a goddamn superstar.
That got shot. One of the niggas got shot.
Tank.
Yeah, up there in Daytona. I think he's from Daytona Beach. Yeah, in Daytona Beach.
Yeah, Daytona Beach. Yeah.
Then they got Stephon Diggs the next year. They went and got a big.
And he
they
tore
went
his
all
ACL.
in, and then he got fucked up.
So what's the
He
argument?
tore his
ain't had no help.
he tore his ACL like week 6.
Still made the playoffs.
And then, hold on. And then Tank Dale get hurt again. Goddamn, I damn near career-ending knee injury. Goddamn it. Then Tank Dale got hurt again.
Why are we yelling?
But that year.
Well, I'm yelling Quantum because goddamn driver about the goddamn driver fucking pissing me off.
Because what I'm trying to do is break it down with the stat in which the Texas defense was number 1 against touchdowns. So they gave up the least amount of passing touchdowns. Man, and you saying they defense was good?
Okay, hold, driver.
I didn't say the defense was good, driver.
What year are you talking about, driver? The rookie year or you talking about this year?
See, this
okay, rookie year. Okay.
I like to hear
I just want to know what you talking about.
I like to hear when niggas talk.
Hold on, go, because I never said the defense wasn't good. I just said it didn't have a top 10 defense. If somebody can go and rewind what I said,
that ain't top 10.
They didn't have a top. Overall, they did not have a top 10 defense this rookie year.
Okay.
They didn't have Danielle Hunter.
Hold up now.
They didn't have Danielle Hunter. Will Anderson was a rookie.
D'Angelo, you ain't even got to argue because he said out his own mouth that the defense is like 14 or 15, right? That's middle of the pack, right?
He said it was 14. Middle pack defense.
Okay.
Yeah, any argument, driver. He just trying to formulate his argument. Ain't even arguing with him.
Now everybody seen that rookie year that boy carried them to the semifinals or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Semifinal round.
Right.
In the motherfucking playoffs. Everybody seen
Did he win 2 games? Did he win 2 playoff games his rookie year?
One. I think it was one.
It was one. Okay. I know he beat the Browns. Was that the year he beat the Browns when the Browns was balling with Flacco?
They was a divisional winner. They won a division, so they had a home game, and then they went on the road the next game. I think it was.
Yeah, it was a divisional game. Yeah, there's no comparison. I mean, but
because they beat somebody that they weren't supposed to beat. It was somebody that was good. I forgot. I don't remember what team that was in rookie year they beat. Who was that they beat?
Cleveland, the Browns. It was the Browns.
It was the Browns. That's what I thought. It was the Browns. Yeah, because the Browns was balling. That's what Flacco. Wasn't that Flacco?
I think it was the Browns, and then they come back and play the Chiefs. Wasn't it? Some shit like that.
Yeah. I think so. Come back and play. Yeah.
And then Chiefs went to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. Stop that. Stop playing.
And the game was close too. It wasn't like a blowout.
Yeah. It wasn't a blowout. It won't. It was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they just be trying to protect their little baby, but it's no comparison.
Well, it ain't gonna be no comparison when he get his money, and the other boy got extended. I mean, a 5th-year option picked up. So that tell you right there when you start talking about money. So I'm done with that.
Yeah, the money gonna show you everything you need to know.
Money show you everything.
Quantum, you got what? Quantum, what you
follow the money? What you got to say, Quantum? Follow the money. Follow the money.
Quantum came here to save. You came to save him. Come save him, Quantum.
Well, you know, I see a lot of bashing on my dear brother Driver, and I don't like that. So I'm going to have to come in here and stand behind him a little bit, lift him up. Everything he's saying isn't wrong, and you guys aren't. Look. I think what's going on is I'll be honest. I'm just gonna gauge this off of last season's stats of CJ and Bryce. Right, their stats are eerily similar. Believe it or not, they're almost identical. If you go back and look at the research, check it out.
You talking about this year right here?
Yeah, this past season. The only
that's what I said.
That's all he can talk about this year.
But Quantum, that's what I said, Quantum. I said CJ Stroud worst year is Bryce best year.
Well, now see, here's the thing. I like that, D'Angelo, but there's a lot of nuance in there, though, brother. That has to be taken into account.
Oh shit,
A lot of
Quantum.
nuance.
Hell, Quantum. Let me hear it, Quantum.
Well, to go over all of it would take us an exorbitant amount of time. Take us an exorbitant amount of time to go through all of those statistics. But I'll just say this to sum it all up. I'm just only using last season because it's the most relevant that we could say that seasons actually did look similar. CJ just played 2 less games because of that injury. Bryce played 1 less game or 2 more games than because of his injury. CJ had a better defense than we did. Obviously, he fielded a better defense this past season, which allowed him the opportunity to have more opportunities on the offensive side of the ball. We can't deny that. So I hear people saying, "Oh, he threw for more yards and this and that because he played less." Well, yeah, that's true because his defense got him the ball back a little bit more. Now, I was looking at drop rate percentages and all this stuff by the receivers. We can get into that if you want to. I don't think it's necessary. But at the end of the day, there is nuance to these things. I hate when people just paint the picture and throw it out there like this is what it is. Well, it's a lot of things that go into account for this stuff. I'm looking at it from an executive standpoint. Like, what's causing all of this? It's not just happening. Because if you want to say it's just happening, you have to be realistic with the overall purview that Bryce got better than his previous season. Although it's not what you guys want. I get that. It's not what you guys want. You want Bo Stephens and all these. I get it. But we don't have those guys, right? We have the guy we have. He didn't hurt us last year in terms of getting us where we needed to go. He wasn't the sole cause that we didn't get farther either. If you go back and look at some of those games when it counted. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I just don't think that he was the sole reason of why we didn't go deeper into the playoffs, why we didn't get a couple of those wins. He wasn't the sole reason why, guys. Just being realistic.
Was he the sole reason why we was even there in the first place?
I can't say no. I can't say that. No, he's not the sole reason why we were there. That defense turned up in a lot of critical moments, which allowed us the opportunity to get.
You would say the defense. So you would say the defense carried us.
No. I think it was it was more so a symbiotic type of situation. Yeah, it was most certainly collective. I think the defense. I'll say it this way. Had we fielded the same defense as previous season, we wouldn't have gotten anywhere. So they did have a part to play in
what about all the offensive pieces that we added?
See, there we go. It's not just the offensive pieces. See, the offense has to be productive. Even though the pieces are there, they have to produce. And you have to look at why they're not producing to the level of some of these other ones that are.
Okay,
producing.
well, why they're not producing?
Well, I think it's. I'm gonna say it again, man. I don't like. What's up, 3-3? I don't like. I personally don't like the in-game offensive strategy. I don't like the strategic method that Dave Canales deploys. I don't like his coordinator. I think if we had a better coordinator, you'd see more output.
He's the coordinator, Quantum.
No, I mean, the coordinator, like an offensive coordinator, like your pass game coordinator, all that. I want to see another guy in that position. Dave Canales
we got one.
Coach. I get it.
Hey, Quantum, we just got one.
Who?
No, we got a new pass game coordinator. Yeah, they promoted the who did they promote? It was somebody they promoted.
The quarterback's coach. The quarterback's coach, I think. Yeah, the quarterback's coach.
It's a little early to give an evaluation as to what it's going to look like, but at the end of the day, I would prefer to see a different offensive strategy. That's just me. I don't like the strategy that Dave deploys. I don't think I don't like his play calling.
Like what? What would you like to see? Like what?
Okay, if I can ask, how many? Okay, since he's been here, how many offensive strategies do you think we have had, or we have implicated?
Well, Only one since he's been here because it's only his.
No, I'm talking about since Bryce has been here.
Oh, Bryce. I thought you were my Dave Canales. Oh, okay. Yeah, at least 3.
So
I liked
when is it going to be a common denominator?
Between who? The quarterback and the coach?
No, that if we got to keep implementing strategies and none of them seem to work.
See, that's when. See, this is
when
where it becomes.
When are we gonna deduce that the common denominator is?
I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say Bryce is the common denominator of why it's not working, right? Well,
yes.
Here's what I'll say. Do you see Sam Darnold producing the numbers he produced this past season with the Panthers versus with the Seahawks?
If Ben McAdoo was the common denominator, that Sam Darnold did not flourish.
And Justin,
because you had Baker Mayfield over here, you had Cam, you had him, you had PJ, you had all them boys under Ben McAdoo, and nobody did shit. Then all them boys leave. You know what I'm saying? And became superhuman. Ben McAdoo was the common denominator.
Quantum, think about how many years it's been since he left. How many teams he's been on since he left.
Sam Darnold?
Yeah, it wasn't just an overnight thing where he left us and got better. He's been through a lot too.
Right. He was in Minnesota. He went to Minnesota. Minnesota got him out.
He was actually on San Francisco before he went to Minnesota. I think he was at San Francisco.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, sure was. Yep.
Phenomenal offense right now, too, Quantum. Sam Darnold has a phenomenal offense around.
I know. So I'm just saying, you take Sam Darnold, though, given his skill sets, insert him into the Panthers offense and insert Bryce into the Seahawks offense. What do you see? What do you see the difference would be?
Sam Darnold doing exactly what he's doing, and Bryce doing nothing.
And Jackson Smith and just be ready to kill him. JSC to be looking like Excel. JSC to be looking like Excel.
They very dishonest, bro. When it comes
you see what I'm saying, driver? I'm painting the picture, driver.
If y'all go to them other playoff games and y'all seen them other quarterbacks throwing them receivers open.
So I just put it out.
Did y'all see them games? Where them quarterbacks were throwing them receivers open all playoffs down. Bryce Young made them throw. Can't even make them throw.
I'm glad you
can't even make them throw.
Wait a minute.
Can't make them throw.
I'm glad. Listen to this.
Quantum, can I ask you a question?
One second, Leo. Let me say this, and I'll jump right on it for you, brother. I promise. Let me say this one last thing. Look at the picks that Bryce Young threw this past year. I don't know if you guys have actually gone back and watched this stuff. You actually have to go back and do an analysis. You can't just be up here talking smack.
Yeah.
You have to go and do the research.
Ain't nobody. No, we don't never talk smack. Now we just don't.
No. I'm not accusing. No. I'm not accusing any of y'all. I'm just saying in general, you can't just be talking anything. You have to actually know what you're talking about. If you go back and look at the picks that he threw, there were a couple. I'll say about 3 of those 11 that he threw were errant passes that he shouldn't have thrown. That one in the Saints, that one the week before last, that same. 3 of those picks were identical. Almost. We threw it in the flat and in the corner undercut it. That's just a bad throw for him to make. I don't like that throw. I don't know why they keep putting that route in there. He can't make that throw. I don't like it. But aside from that, most of those picks, and I would say about 80% of them, were not because he put the ball in a bad spot. Some of those were bobbled. It came off the hands of receivers. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you a question. That last tutty that Drake made through in the end zone, where that boy caught that where he put it, just beautiful.
Against us, right?
No, playoff, just the playoff, just the other day.
Playoff game. Okay. Yeah.
Bryce can't throw that. Bryce has been proven that he will not throw that ball with that cornerback drape, with that defensive back draping on that wide receiver. And they fight for that ball, and he put that ball over his shoulder where he laid that motherfucker in back. No. They usually be 2 steps ahead of it.
Now watch
go. Your own business
air balls.
Hold on, go. Your own business partner, the Honorable Huey Q. Newton, obviously, he actually said that was Bryce's best throw. In Jalen Coker in that playoff game.
One throw? Okay,
said.
let me give him something. One time, one throw.
One time.
But I'm saying you
One
say he
throw.
can't make it though. But see, there you go.
One
Go ahead,
throw.
Leo.
Quantum, can I ask
No,
you?
I'm just giving him something. I'm just giving him something. One throw.
Okay.
But you
One
said
throw.
this
Them boys been
But you
throwing.
say he can't
Them
make it
boys.
though.
weeks ago, though.
One throw. Them boys
You
throwing
said
consistent.
this
Them
ago.
boys throwing. My point is, they throwing
Okay.
consistent dimes all night, all
That
through the
go,
playoffs, all
Oh,
year. This is what I'm
go.
trying to tell you.
they got a
4,000
All right.
plus yards. Look
They
at the
got to beat
yards.
it. They got to
Look at
beat
the
it.
yards. Look at the yards per attempt. It's telling
Okay.
you on the
All
stat
right.
sheet. Look
Look,
at it.
listen.
Quantum is Bryce Young.
Go ahead, Leo.
Is Bryce Young and Sam Darnold the same animal? Is it the same human being? What's the difference? What's the difference? Don't take
Obviously,
long.
size.
The
Size. Yeah, strength and size.
Okay. So does that play in the quarterback play? The strength and size? Does that play in the position of quarterback? Does that play
Yeah,
in?
they said it didn't,
Yes.
Leo. When I tried to
It
tell them
does.
since when we drafted, I say too little, too little, too little.
It
They said
does.
it didn't though.
I know
But
where you're
why in
going with that, but yes, it
2023
does.
y'all kept
It
telling me
does.
it didn't? Y'all kept telling me it
does.
didn't in
No,
2023.
why every time someone calls and advocates for Bryce Young, the word "if" has to precede everything they talk about?
Yeah, Andrew, you're
We've been
exactly
listening
right,
to
Andrew.
"if" for 3 years now, and we're really going to talk about if he had this, if he had that, if he would have caught this, if he would have thrown that. It's getting too old, man. Come up with something new.
Please.
That's what they said about
who you
CJ
talking to?
Stroud.
I don't know who he's talking. I don't know who he's addressing with that statement. Go ahead, Leo.
You know who I'm addressing, Quantum.
I do not.
Every
You ain't
time
talking
you
to
make
me.
an argument for Bryce, you have to precede it with, well, if he had this, and if it would have been this way, and if the defense, or if the receiver, or it's everything's ifs. Why can't you just get up and talk about all the good things he does? You know why? Because there's not a very big list.
Hello, Andrew. How are you, my dear brother? Why are you so worked up, man?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Stop with that. Stop with that smooth shit. Stop with that smooth shit, Quantum. Stop with that smooth shit. Stop that shit.
I care about Andrew. I care about Andrew.
They have so much. You can sit
I
back
care
and
about
listen,
Andrew.
man. They want to attack you.
I know.
What is the attack for?
Ain't nobody attacking nobody, bro. Stop that shit, driver. Hey, look. Y'all do me a favor. Y'all do me a favor. 2026. It's 3 years. 3 years. We're going in year 4 with this man. Will everybody just be real? Let's just be real. Let's just stop the bullshit.
Well, we've been waiting on y'all.
Can we stop?
Stop bullshit.
Hey, 336. 336. You remember when I said I waved the white flag? If I wave the white flag, everybody just stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit. Can we do that?
They're not gonna do it, bro. That's what I told you.
Okay.
Ask me whatever you want. Ask me whatever you guys want. And I'll give you down the middle. I'll give it to you. Whatever you want. But it's gonna be real, and it's not gonna be what you want to hear.
Okay. If you're gonna stop that, let's stop these little minuscule stats. You know what I'm saying? These one comeback every 2 other games, and J-Lo got married, and when the sun rise in the south, and let's stop all that shit. Okay, let's stop all that.
Oh man.
Let's put brass tacks on the football field. On the football field.
I happen to have.
Let's call 54 yards. 54 yards.
Hey, Goat. That's why I called in, because I've been listening to you guys, and I've been trying not to call in. But you're trying to compare C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud could have sat out the complete season. He'd still have more yards thrown in 2 years than Bryce Young has done in 3. Okay, so what are we talking about?
I don't know. I have no idea, Andrew.
Look.
You're exactly right.
It's easy to try to sit up here and create a narrative, but one thing is true is that people saying CJ Stroud is not developing into the quarterback y'all think he is. So whatever y'all want to sit up here and hold on,
but Bryce
and grab a rope
developing into the quarterback
and say he's new rocker But guess what? You can say that about, but guess what? CJ Stroud.
Hold on one second.
He's horrible.
He's horrible.
Hey,
You know what,
3-3. He
Driver?
actually is developing.
Driver, that's a good question, Driver. And you like to look
marginally.
I know
marginally.
Driver likes to use his Google, and that's fine. I use it too. But look this up, Driver. How many other quarterbacks in NFL history have led their teams to the playoffs 3 consecutive years after becoming a rookie? Look, I'd like to know that stat.
Oh,
probably Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh, okay. So how about
Ben
this,
Roethlisberger,
sir? Look up another stat
for 3 years.
How about when your team leads you in scoring and you
Ben
lose
Roethlisberger
in the playoffs? Look up that stat that your defense
That's not what I asked you.
32 points.
That's not what I asked.
When your defense
Hey, Driver,
32 points, they outscored your offense.
Let me answer
Look
you.
up that stat,
Let me
sir.
answer you, Driver.
I gave you one. Ben
Driver,
Roethlisberger.
listen. Here's my problem, Driver. Here's my problem, Driver. I had to listen to you. I had to listen to you all 2 weeks ago, glazing Bryce Young and mocking everybody because, hey, he got us to the playoffs. But now you're saying if you do it 3 times like CJ's done, it don't mean anything. So which way do you want it, Driver? Is it if you got to the playoffs, he's doing his job, or he's not?
He looked
at least
terrible
be
in
consistent.
the He looked terrible in the playoffs. If your defense outscored your offense, right?
But
yes,
he looked
if
terrible.
your
I
defense
agree. But
outscored
2
your
weeks
offense,
ago, I listened to you go on and on about how everybody was capping on Bryce Young, but hey, he got us to the playoffs. But now you're saying if you do it 3 times, it don't mean anything.
There you go.
I'm trying to figure out where you're coming from on that.
Well, let me throw this on the table for you guys. See, everyone wants to say he's inconsistent, but the fact of the matter is he's consistently consistent for who he is. Not to an NFL standard, I would presume that's what you guys were referring to.
Stop that, Quantum. Stop. Look, man.
You talking
okay,
about
now
225, 250. Yeah.
We got let's be real. Like I said, if y'all don't want to, I will. We got an offensive minded head coach.
Supposedly.
And all we have done was implement offensive pieces for this guy since he got here. They have a defensive minded head coach. And all they have done was implemented defensive pieces over there. That's why they have a top 10 defense. And then this guy is so good that he has masked the terrible offensive line they have over there and the minuscule weapons that they have given him. And then all the weapons got hurt. So what is he supposed to do on the offensive side of the ball?
Okay. Here's the thing. You're talking about one guy is more. I think D'Amico Ryans has been more dominant as far as a play caller than Dave Canales has been. Even though they don't.
He don't call the offense.
Even though I know.
Who don't call plays?
They don't. I know. That's what I'm about to say. Well, I don't have to say it now. You guys have already said it. Although they don't specialize in the same philosophy, philosophical differences are obviously apparent. I'm saying that D'Amico Ryans is better at his job than Dave Canales is thus far.
Is he calling the defense?
Years, huh? No, I'm just saying as a coach, as a head coach. Now, philosophical differences will come into play going forward because D'Amico Ryans has 1 year up on Dave Canales in terms of the tenure. So all I'm going to say is this. All Dave Canales has to do is to really refine his offensive play calling strategy because we saw a lot of times he did some head scratching stuff during some of those games that I was like, what? The flea flicker in the red zone? What the heck was that?
He trying to get something out of the boy.
Go. Who throws a flea flicker in the red zone?
Nobody.
In the red zone, go.
Quantum, but he's trying to get something out of he's trying to pull something out of his ass to help this kid. He's going on 4th downs and all types of shit all year long to try to get something out of this kid.
But in the red zone, you don't even have enough room to run a flea flicker. You only get 20 yards. You can't get open in 20 yards for a flea flicker. That's an all-out run. That's a post route.
No, you know what that is. You know what that is. That's saying, look, man. I'm at the end of my wits. Let me just try to throw something at it, see if it sticks. That's what that type of play is. The Statue of Liberty play that the Philly ran in. That's what it is. Let's catch him off guard. Let's try to do something.
But is that the best he has in his play calling bag? Is a flea flicker within 30 yards of the goal line?
Y'all, just like Pete
I'm
Carroll
just
in the
saying.
Super Bowl. Y'all gonna question all that shit right there. But that's when a coach comes in there and throws something like that, if it works, oh my God, he's a genius. If it don't, you know what I'm saying? You're
Yeah.
talking about him all year.
But
It
You
don't
see
it's
what
the
I'm
work.
saying?
risk, but
It's a
And
50-50 shot.
go. The worst part about it is that Rico slipped, so it threw the entire playoff. It's not like
And
he called
nobody
a
was
bad
open.
play and it just didn't
Yeah,
work
it was
at all.
bad because
that was.
when you look at the replay, nobody was open.
Go.
Okay,
What you
but
just
nobody
said,
he can call a play on first down. But the driver, this is the problem. He can call a normal play on first down and nobody's open, and you don't say shit.
Yes,
So what's the fucking problem? You gonna call plenty? You know how many? Driver, do you know how many plays that somebody calls throughout the game where
You're
guys
right.
just aren't open?
And guess what? I
So
can
what's
agree
the
with you
difference?
on bad plays, but when we talking about a flea
No,
flicker,
it's not that it's a bad play. If it's just ain't open.
a trick play that people use and they get away with it behind the 50. Stop the bullshit.
Driver, how many plays was called in that game?
That's based on the route concept. It's only behind the 50 based on the route concept, driver.
In the NFL,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
how many times
Y'all kill me with one play.
Well, see, but
The only way you can run a flea flicker is one way. That's the only way.
Yeah,
it's only one way.
But what
when
we're
you
saying
saw
is
that inside the 20, come on, 336. When in your lifetime, so I can go Google it. When have you ever saw that happen in the NFL?
I've never seen it.
So when you talk, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Hey, just because you never seen something before doesn't mean that it's terrible. Okay.
But flea flickers generally happen on your own side of the field, not the opposing side of the field.
Yeah, you know what, Quantum?
Okay.
Hail Marys
I
happen
don't have
too.
a problem with it.
On the opposing
I really don't.
We can't throw one.
Like y'all point consistent with that play. I really just don't have a problem with it.
All right. But listen, but you guys are talking about opportunity costs, what reference to GOAT, what he said earlier. That's opportunity costs, my brother. You take a shot like that when you have other plays that are probably more catered to that side of the field than a flea flicker. I guarantee you there are 40 other plays he could have called that probably would have went for positive yardage. But he chose that. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Well,
you can't run these types of plays in the rain, by the way. Slippery field like a mother. And you give it to your guy. I mean, yeah, but on the other side of the field, I would have been cool with it, but not there. Like, I just didn't think that was proper in-game pass coordination.
All it is just another. It's just another excuse. It's all it is. It's another excuse. It's getting old. Getting old.
Okay. So let's talk about.
They went in against that Rams team. How much did they lose by? Now, if we would have won that game, you wouldn't hear jack shit about play calling, would you? You wouldn't heard nothing about it. Not a word
about the Rams game. We're talking about that was the Bucks game, Andrew, that we're talking about.
Well, okay,
no, the Rams game was fine.
The Bucks game. The Bucks.
The Rams game was okay.
The Bucks game, but the point I'm trying to make is you're talking about one play. You're talking about one play. One play. So we win that game. Okay, what do we win that game? Okay, then what do you say? Oh, he did great play calling all year because we got to the playoffs.
Well, Andrew, that one play.
That's sweeping the Bucks.
What was the score, Andrew? That's correct. What was the score, Andrew? That score, we barely lost that game. That one play, we were driving the field. You understand? We didn't.
I understand, Quantum, but what I'm telling you is you're cherry picking a game, and you're trying to say this man is making bad play calling. Don't forget.
Man. He does.
It is bad play calling
all season, Andrew. All season. I can go back.
What are you talking about?
I've written down a bunch of them. I can call them out to
you. The Falcons should have swept the Bucks because of play calling.
It wasn't a play calling.
We didn't sweep them because of play calling.
Quarterback. That's why.
We started out with
you got a stick quarterback, and the problem is you're so in love with the guy you can't admit it. You can't admit it.
1,000% play calling in that Bucks game, guys. Okay, what was the score?
I think Dave Canales is more successful at what he does than Bryce did.
He needs an intervention.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Hey, Quantum.
I think.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Will you do me a favor and read the real HHENT $10 super chat?
I got you, big dog. I got you. The real HHENT for the $10 super chat, big dog with the big bread. It's always someone else's fault with Bryce. Excel, coaching, online, play calling, temper, the weather. Stop feeling sorry for this little boy. Some callers have accountability issues, and I'm sick of it. All right, can I address that?
Now,
Okay,
go ahead. I like to address it.
He's
absolutely right, man. He's absolutely right. This
Yeah,
shit
let it sink in, Corner. Let it
old.
sink in.
This shit is old. This shit is stale. This shit, it don't make no sense. That's why the Panthers are divided like they are. That's exactly why this fan base is divided like they are. We got so much damn strife and stress between us. That's the reason why. This shit is old, man.
Yep. It is.
Well, let me say something then.
Thank you, real HH.
Yeah, real HH with the big ball, with the $10 ball. Look, man, everything he's saying, like I said, it's so much nuance, man. It's just not one clear-cut issue that we have to address on this. We have drafted well.
It's a major one, though.
Which is what, 3-3? Which is
quarterback. We didn't blame everybody. Just the second head coach y'all blaming.
Look.
It's the third play caller. We on wide receiver number 10 that y'all done blaming.
Yeah,
it's probably the second tight end. We blame everybody on the offense. You blame the running back. Y'all have even blamed the fan base. You know, you blame motherfuckers like me. Y'all blame people like me, right? For us losing.
They blame Bryce for everything. They blame Bryce for the reason why no coaches want to come to this.
Right. No, Jarvis, this is the point, right?
Excel
This is the point.
Well.
At some point in time,
we ain't got
Jarvis, at some point in time, you gotta understand, right? We still, Jarvis, after everything that we have changed on offense, everything that we changed on offense, Jarvis, we still got a bottom ranked offense behind the one thing that we haven't changed yet. The one thing that we haven't changed on offense, Jarvis, we've changed everything.
That is a fact.
Jarvis, listen to me. Jarvis, hear me out. We've changed everything on this offense. Literally. Everything has been changed. Nothing is the same on offense, Jarvis.
Every piece. Smart ass niggas, man. Y'all built on
all 10 pieces, Jarvis, except for number 11, have been changed on this offense. All of them.
Exactly.
That's a good
point.
I'm going to ask y'all something. Since that's the point of contention.
And it's the most important piece of the whole bunch.
Well, hold on.
And we still bottom ranked.
Okay, you guys aren't done. Go ahead.
Good. No, go ahead, Gordon. Go ahead.
Okay, well, how many pieces?
And see, y'all like to take y'all like to take the most important part of the whole football team, and y'all like the disgrade it. You like to say, oh, let's take that down. That's not the most important piece. That's like a C piece, the quarterback. Y'all are crazy. Now, any other time, the quarterback is the most important piece. He's the general, the field general. If the offense ain't putting points on the board, that's a problem.
If the heart's not beating, does the liver work?
The liver don't work.
Right.
Hold on.
Can't get no blood to it.
Put up points, right? So why Tech won Rookie of the Year?
Because that's the only person he thought to.
What?
He got you there, Goat.
That's the only person. But hold up, Thielen leave. Guess what? Then does he have another? Does he have another target? Does he have 2,000-yard receivers? No, he got one. He got the one that he throws to all the time. He got one fucking receiver that he throws to all the time.
Leggett, nigga. Stop sitting up your chair picking. No,
Leggett. Okay. Well, let me ask you a question. Y'all harping on these little 1,000-ass yards that Tech got. Malik went over there his rookie year and got 1,300. with no fucking quarterback. So who the fuck is Ted McMillan? Well, he the number one target.
Who you say? God. Who you say go?
Not only that,
Malik Neighbors.
Oh, yeah.
Not only that, driver. I want you to understand the rest of the
he had
team
3
is
of them that year. 3.
You just
okay. Was he the number one?
Who's his quarterback? That's the point we're making.
Just so y'all know that.
Oh, I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on.
Hey, driver. The rest of our team is splitting 2,000 yards. Just so you know that the rest of our team outside of split 2,000 yards.
Because of Ted.
Driver, outside of Ted McMillan, right? The rest of our team is splitting 2,000 yards.
So
including all tight ends, running backs, and the remainder of the wide receivers.
Hold on. Why and what it was? Coca played what? An extra game in the playoff, plus the regular season. Why he got close to 600 or 500 yards? Why XL though? And he played the same. He played way more games plus a playoff game. What are you talking about?
All tight ends, all running backs, and all remaining wide receivers are all splitting 2,000 yards.
Oh, so now you trying to run from the argument that XL in 18 games gave you 400.
Hey, driver, I'm dividing up 2,000 yards between I don't know how many people, bro.
That's 25. That's less than probably 25 yards a game.
Ted McMillan got the most targets.
You see what I'm saying?
Then the running back core got the next. Then XL, then Jalen Coker, and then Hunter Winfrey, and this one and that one and that one.
No, XL got more targets. The second most targets on the team.
Okay.
He does.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He might.
He got the most targets. He got the most targets on the team.
I said
he got the most targets on the team.
The second.
I think he has the second most.
The second most targets on the team, and he wound up under 400 yards for the year playing 18 games. What are you talking about?
Okay, you know what?
Go. And by the way, Malik Neighbors had 170 targets to Tat's 122.
So, driver, if he has all them targets, he should have a lot of drops then since he don't got a lot of yards.
How many different quarterbacks though? You know what? I'm not going at it. I'm not going to tap with y'all boys.
I got you.
Hey, we should be able to pull with all them targets. Hold on, with all them targets that they still got, he should have a lot of drops.
I'm going biblical on y'all. It's just gonna be a few more risings and setting of the sun. And guess what? He out of here. He out of here.
Yeah.
A few more risings and setting of the sun, and he out of here. Because when they picked up the 5th-year option and didn't pay the nigga, that told me he out of here. Because he would have nothing but another mediocre year for the 4th year in a row, another mediocre year, and guess what? We getting another.
And y'all will be forever Bryce.
Well, let me tell y'all why that's not
forever Bryce.
Out of here.
Let me tell y'all why that's not. Let me tell y'all why that's not on the menu right now. Let me tell you why. Because every single season, his numbers have improved. You cannot deny that. It's not 4,000.
No, they didn't. They're 2,400.
Huh?
28, 24, and then 3,000. Yeah, because he got benched.
Well, he missed six games. So I'm saying.
Oh no, he didn't miss. He got shut down. Yeah, benched.
Yeah.
Okay.
He missed
for bad play.
That's a fact.
No, he didn't miss 6 games. He got benched for bad play. He got benched.
No.
It wasn't missed 6 games.
And this year, the man took the ball out of his hand. And then the man took the ball out of his hand this year.
You don't have to say miss because that could be injury. That could be anything. No, you got benched.
Okay, listen. Statistically,
this is how you cope. This is how you cope with it, right? This is what you do. You guys are starting to love the abuser, and you don't even realize.
What you say? Oh, you call it?
You change the terminology. Yeah. You guys change the terminology to where it's lighter. Yeah, because you guys changed the terminology, right? You guys changed the terminology so it suits you better. That's why you say, "Oh well, he missed these games." No, he got bent for bad play. That's why his stats dropped.
So we want to go with semantics then. All right, fine. He got benched.
No, it's not semantics. I just want you guys to realize, like, mentally what you guys do in order to cover and cope with what's going on.
No. That's semantics, brother.
Yeah, you're coping. You guys are coping to me.
You're looking for an appropriate word to display the fact that he was unceremoniously relieved of his duties.
Well, no, what happens is you say things like he's improved every year, and he hasn't improved. What happened was he got worse his second year than what he did his first year, and now he's improving from the regression quantum. That's what I told Brooke. That's what's actually.
I heard you say that earlier. So let me push back.
You took steps backwards, and now you're going forward from the negative. That's what happened.
Well, wait a minute. Well, you can't use a 2-game sample size to determine what a full season looks like. I'm talking about.
Well, why not? Y'all did it last year.
No, we didn't. You
did it with yes, you did. You said when he came back, and then it was the Atlanta game, and then when he come back, he looked like shit. You prepared him. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all try to say that he did this, he did that. So y'all did the same thing last year.
No. What you're trying to equate.
Hey, Quantum, what I'm telling you is I'm talking about the full seasons. I'm not talking about game sample sizes. I'm telling you that from year 1 to year 2, he got worse. And now from the negative, he's improving now.
I see what you're saying. You're saying from the intro part of the season of year 2. Like coming into the season, he got worse. I would agree with that. Yeah, I can't deny that. But what I'm saying is,
and then you're gonna use the end of the season. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I can only use the games that he actually played when he came back. But
how many games he played
when 10, right?
Oh.
Something like that. Like 8 or 10 or something like that. So I get what you're saying, 3-3. Go ahead, driver.
No, I'm just saying that's still half of the season, right?
Yeah, because when you make a bet, we say 10 games or he got to be injured for it. So hell, that's a season. Pretty much in a bet.
So if in that season, in those 10 games, he came back. He played 2, then came back and played 8. Shit, he almost did better than what he did in the first season in less games.
But he didn't because he got benched for bad play.
Yeah, because he missed those games.
Yeah. That's the thing that we keep getting away from.
Hold on.
It didn't just happen. It didn't just. That's what doesn't just go away. But because that's the part that you want to make go away, driver. That's the part that I keep talking about with you guys. You guys take away everything wrong that he does, and you only want to focus on the light.
Well, if they would have been
benched for bad play, and that is a part of it. Driver, if CJ Stroud got benched for bad play, we talk about it the same way, just like anybody else.
If he would have got benched in the playoffs,
take away what he did wrong. You got to include that.
Mr. Look, let me tell y'all something. Them motherfuckers just saying that to say something. They was not gonna bench CJ Stroud in the fucking playoff. That was not gonna fucking happen. That was not gonna motherfucking happen. That was not gonna happen. They was not gonna bench no CJ Stroud for David Mills in the motherfucking playoff. It was not gonna happen, bro. You don't do that. No, you don't do that. Let's see fucking injured.
He's been doing this for 3
seasons. If y'all think Davis Mills would have came in and under that offense right there and did better, y'all fucking crazy.
Hey, did Dave Canales bench Bryce Young with 54 yards? Did Bryce get benched with 54 yards, or did he go out on the field?
No, he didn't because the only reason
why the fuck would they bench CJ?
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and then y'all say prove it or whatever.
Playoff game.
Bryce Young, right? The first 2 games, Bryce Young played like shit. He got carried the 3rd game for the defense. Right. Then the coach took the ball out of his fucking hands because of the 3-game spread. Rico Dowdle was running like a motherfucker. So the coach took the ball out of his hand. We went to the run game. Mm-hmm. So basically, Bryce got carried after he shit the bed the first 3 games of the year.
How?
Then he got carried the first 6 to 7 games of the year.
Man, since week 8, we ain't had no run game.
Hey, Go.
That's when the defense stepped in, driver.
Well, how the hell you gonna make it to the playoffs
Hey, did Bryce?
How you made it to the playoffs?
Yeah.
How you make it to the playoffs?
What
By a hope and a fucking prayer. By the hope and prayer. You lost the last 3 games, bro. You lost the last 3 games by the hope and the prayer because the fucking the division was so bad.
DEI. That's how they got in. Now, mind you, go. Did Bryce throw over for 3,100 yards this season?
Yeah, he threw 3,000.
Over 3,100.
Yeah, something like that. Whatever.
No, he didn't throw over 3,100 yards. No.
Oh no, he didn't throw for it. I mean, he got the yak yards and shit like that. I mean, you know.
He ain't throw for 3,100. He couldn't even touch over 3,100 yards, bro.
That's not true.
Go look it up. Go look it up. He
had 3,011.
Passing yards.
3,011.
Go look at passing yards. 3,100.
He said 3,100. He said 3,100.
I know what he's doing is he's equating CJ Stroud's numbers to Bryce. I know what he's doing. He ain't slick.
No. I'm going to read you a quote because this is dedicated.
Go ahead.
What y'all waiting on, Pete? Can y'all hear?
Yeah, I was waiting on him to say something. Well, like I said, man, he could have easily threw for more yards. There's a lot of new ones. Drop passes, this, that, not playing games, missed games, all this stuff. It's a lot that goes into why he didn't throw for 3,500 yards, okay? He could have easily thrown.
Hey, do this for me then. Read the Eternal 252 for me, Quantum.
He approved. I don't care about the fucking
499 super check. Peter, he read the money.
I got you, Peter. Let me read that for GOAT. Eternal 252 $499 super chat, big dude. All right, check it out. Says I remember fans saying, "Let TMJ go somewhere else. He'll get one. He get a 1K receiver. Let Mingo go somewhere else. He'll get 1K." He and Chark and Hurst, none of those people are on the team now. He ain't lying. He got you. None of those dudes playing. See, we've been saying these things. The supporting cast that he had to distribute the ball to is basically defunct. Those guys aren't even in the league anymore. They folded like the 1972 ABA. Gone.
But see, y'all don't realize the thing. This what you and Eternal and everybody else said. They were banking on this right here. What was the word? That Bryce could take people like Terrence Marshall Jr., people like Mingo, people like Hayden Hurst, and distribute that ball around and make them the same thing that CJ made Tank Dell, made Nico Collins. You understand what I'm saying? The same thing he did over there in Texas. They were saying that Bryce could do over here with those guys right there. But no, he couldn't. So for the last 3 years, we've been chasing fucking receivers and might draft another receiver in the first round this year.
What do
you think his wide receiver cast now? What about his weapons now? They gone, Quantum. They out the league. So what about the ones now?
One receiver. You had to go get the number one receiver in the draft. You had to go get the number one receiver in the draft to get anything out the motherfucker.
Well, why not? You want to win, don't you?
So Quantum, what do you think about his wide receiver, his weapons now?
I was just about to answer you. Okay, so the weapons that he possesses now, right? I wish, and I know it's nothing I can do about this. None of us can. I wish Coker starts week 1. That's just me. No telling what the season would have looked like. No telling how many games we could have had a better chance of winning. No telling how many yards he would have ripped off. You see? But you had, obviously, XL starting in that spot, and he didn't produce to the tune that Jalen Coker did when he missed half the game, or more than half the games that XL did, and he produced better.
Well, I hope Coker starts this year.
He will.
I do too.
I think he's going to. And look, I still like XL. I want to keep him. I hope he develops. But at the end of the day, you just mentioned something. You guys said Tank Dell and Nico Collins and all this stuff. Well, Bryce didn't have anything that good in year 1, except for Adam Thielen. Those are the guys.
Nobody fifth round picks, and then nobody was looking for.
Nobody was looking for.
I know, but they were just good.
Nico Collins was a nobody. Nobody was looking for Tank Dell.
What was that wide receiver that got from the Steelers?
You do know that Puka Nacua was a nobody. His draft stock was terrible too. He got picked in like the 5th round.
Yeah, but he also got picked and played with Matthew Stafford.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You never know what you got, man. I mean, you just have to play the guys.
Yeah, Tank Dell got picked and played with C.J. Stroud. Like those guys.
Y'all just continuing quarterback play. I've never
It might be the quarterback that they got.
Never seen this in my life.
Maybe so. 3-3. Maybe so. Maybe not. Okay.
All these years of watching football, and y'all seen quarterbacks play out their mind one year and take teams this and that because of quarterback play. Y'all been watching too much football, and people just lost their mind around here with this kid, man. What the fuck has happened?
Well, let me ask you a question, Go. In terms of how he looked this year, how he looked.
I don't understand, man.
So I don't want to speak for you. I'm just going to ask you, how do you think Bryce looked as a quarterback this year? As a QB, not the QB you want, the QB that you have. How did he look? Pedestrian. But did he cost you? But did he make your team look worse?
And you know what I'm gonna say? No.
Okay, I love it, Go. Thank you for your honesty, bro.
I'm gonna say no, and I told you I'm gonna keep because I keep it real. I can't do nothing else but keep it real. But did he? But see, my whole harp about him don't quantum. He cannot give me
consistent
the it factor that I need.
Yeah. You won't
get to where I want to be. You understand what?
And quantum,
he can't give me fucking and one. You understand what I'm saying? He can't give me and one.
Hey, Goat and 3-3. Even Petey, shoot for that matter. Y'all guys want 93 fuel and you got 85. Okay. You put some octane boost in that to make it work.
I can't do shit. I can't do shit with that. I need some racing gas. I need some high octane.
Yeah,
I need some jet fuel.
I need 93, man.
103. 103.
I don't fuck with nothing. I don't fuck with nothing at that regular. All them I use diesel. You understand what I'm saying? I need something that turns some cranks.
Hey, Quantum, we kind of scraping the bottom if you saying, well, did he make your team look worse? Like we really at the bottom barrel. You know
who to remind me of?
Yeah, who's that?
You know who to remind me of? Because I mean, you remember that season we had? I think it was Teddy Two Gloves, and we had Robbie Anderson and DJ Moore with 1,000 yards, but the wins couldn't equate.
Right.
And that's kind of like where the fuck we is.
That's a good point. I like that, Petey. You know what? Teddy Two Gloves, I don't know what it was with him. He's very athletic, to be honest with you. I mean, the type of quarterback play that he exhibited is kind of synonymous with Bryce. I could say that. But Teddy actually had some pretty good seasons when he was starting.
And we got rid of him. And
Teddy still got more passing yards than everybody. Yeah, he's still leading.
But you see, the thing I don't understand though, what baffles me is the fact that, and I want to go back to, I want to go to coaching real quick. Now, Steve Wilkes, they said he had to have an excellent, or he had to do what was it? What was the exact word that David Tepper used? He had to have an exceptional year in order for him to get the job.
Yeah.
So how come he has the type of expectations for coaching, but didn't have that same expectations for a quarterback when it comes to production? So you mean tell me we'll accept this mediocrity here, but a coach who changes the team has to do exceptionally?
No, but
I think that he does.
Bryce got.
I think that he does have the same expectation.
He does.
I'm gonna tell you,
it's just that you locked in.
We had the worst.
You $40 million.
Y'all gonna see something. Y'all gonna see something about Tep. You see, because everybody gonna realize right here in year 4, right here, that this is the best. This is the best you can do.
No.
Everybody gonna see that. They know it now. That's why they didn't pick up. That's why they didn't pay him.
The only thing after this, the only thing
telling y'all, the elephant is in the room.
I don't think so.
Hold on, Jarvis. 1 second. All right, just hear me out, Jarvis. The only thing after this is an extension or it's over. That's it. It's only 2 options.
Well, we're gonna talk about the now, and what we're gonna do is talk about how he gonna play this year. You know,
yeah. I agree with you, Drop. I agree with you on that. I agree with that. It's just a time. It's a ticking time. That's why I said a few more rising and setting in the sun. That's all.
You
But
can't.
Go,
You
what if he
can't.
comes in?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, driver. Go ahead.
We're
Driver.
about to know it.
No, go ahead.
Yeah. So what if he actually? Now I know Andrew going to chop my head by saying what if, but I'm gonna say it this way: what if he comes in and actually produces a much better season than he did us last season? Will you guys be willing to concede that he's your guy? What if he throws for 3,800 this year?
Won't happen.
29, 30 touchdowns.
You want to bet on that 3,800? You want to bet on that 3,800, Quantum? You want to bet on that? You want to stand on it?
Well, I would if it was closer to the season started, because I got to see what they. I got to see the philosophy.
Okay. Well, let's hold that bet up.
Coach is going to do. You know what I'm saying? I gotta wait.
Let's just say the bet out. Let's just say the bet. Let's just say you will put the bet out there. When you want to do it after the draft, because the roster's made up after the draft. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You really can't.
Fellas.
We don't even know.
Let me get to some of these super chats real quick.
We already read it, brother.
Oh, it's only that one right there.
Shout out to Eternal 252. He said, I remember fans saying, let TMJ go somewhere else. He is a 1,000-yard receiver. We let Mango go somewhere else. He was a 1,000. Chart, Hurst, none of those people on the team now. Then we got JP, where he say, loving the abuser. Shout out to him for that super chat. We also got JP right here saying, y'all keep saying that what Bryce can do or what Bryce is capable of doing, but when is he going to actually do it? Then we got one more super chat from Eternal. He said, I want y'all to be happy. Who the QB we need to get that can do it in year one? He wants y'all to be happy.
See, you're trying to be smart, ain't you, Eternal? You're trying to be smart, ain't you? Trying to be smart, ain't you?
How we want?
You want us to be happy, and you want us to get this amazing nigga from outer space or something like that. We done fucked up. We got
Space Jam, man.
They're not going to.
You want us to pull this amazing? You want us to go in the clone shit and go get this amazing nigga from somewhere.
We got the monsters.
He's on a 50-year option. We're not going to get anybody. He's on a 50-year option. We're going with Bryce Young.
You done fuck that up. 2027 when the quarterback prop come out. That's all. I want y'all to be happy. Get another receiver.
Get that tight end. Get that receiver. Get whatever.
You gonna bet me every game this season?
No, nigga, I try to bet you. I try to bet you on the record. I try to bet you on the record. I try to bet you on the record. You try to come with that look Alabama slicker shit.
Fucking mouth up. Stop the bullshit. You don't want us to win. It's down. Bet every game. Fuck it.
What we betting on? What we betting on? Win loss every game or something like that? No.
Yeah.
No. I ain't gonna do that. Is you crazy?
Why not?
Yeah, they got it.
They got that.
That's just like this right here. And I hope Red Swarm listen. Look, when we played the Falcons 2 times, when they done the dumbest shit ever known to man, pick Kevin Stefanski for the fucking coach. When they just did the dumbest shit known to man. We gonna rail they goddamn. We gonna rail their ass.
Again.
You understand what I'm saying? We gonna rail that. So what? I'm gonna take 2 losses. You understand? Come on, Dallas, man. We gotta do better than that.
Now, but I ain't even gonna lie. They defense is fast as fuck. If they do any tweaks to that secondary, bro, they might be a little scary on that defense. Cause that motherfucker is fast as motherfucker right now in that middle and that front.
What the fuck they gotta do when you got an idiot head coach? When you got a fucking idiot head coach?
I agree with you. If you seen inside the chat, man, I was asking Red Storm how he felt about that. Because I mean, a lot of Falcons fans wasn't too happy with this Stefanski pick. They wasn't too happy with that.
That's what Red wanted.
That's what he said he wanted.
So go. You think we ready to sweep? We ready to sweep the Falcons again?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You want to put a bet on that, Go?
Uh-oh.
What you want to do? What you want to do?
Uh-oh.
We could do 150. Since you feel as though
Lock it in.
that we
Lock it in. Lock
that's
it
a
in.
bet. And
Lock it in.
one more
Hold
thing.
on, y'all. This early? Y'all want to do that this early?
Lock
Y'all
it
don't want to do this
in.
Yeah,
after
we could
draft?
do it. We could do it this early. I ain't worried about the draft.
After draft, come on. At least
No,
after the
no, no, no,
draft,
no,
please.
no, 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 no,
Lock
no,
it
no, no,
in.
no, no. Because
Ah, damn. No,
one
go,
thing about
no. No.
but listen, I'm gonna say this also is that the Vikings just extended Brian Flores, so that's somebody that we're going to have to play this year with a top defense and the Vikings.
So he wasn't gonna get none of them jobs.
He well go. He probably was going to go to the Steelers, but you know how they not going to allow him to move up to get a quarterback. You get what I'm saying? Like they got the defense and stuff. They just if you can't get you're not going to win shit if you don't have a quarterback. So which means you're going to go on free agency or you're going to pick a quarterback that falls to you. And more than likely, you get what I'm saying. Unless I don't even know if Ty Simpson is going to fall to him because the Jets don't have a quarterback, and Dante Moore then went back to college.
Right.
So
How many picks did the Jets got though?
the Jets got what?
In the first round.
They got 2 in the first round. They got what? I think 1 or 2 in the second round. So they got about 4 or 5 picks in the first 3 rounds, if I'm not mistaken.
Yikes. Boy, that's gonna be tough, bro. It'll be tough. I
But
really
yeah,
feel like y'all should wait till after this draft before y'all make that bet, man. Lock it in, man.
nah,
Come
I mean,
on.
because Atlanta defense is good. The thing that they lacked was offense. They lack consistency and explosion on offense. You
I
can
agree.
take care. You can take care of that. You feel what I'm saying?
See,
That's what I'm
what's
saying. I'm
gonna
saying.
happen? Penix come back. They don't have a quarterback. Their quarterback situation is fucked up. What's his name? He done showed y'all when he got quarterbacks like, oh man, I don't know what to do. Blah blah blah. Should I play this and play that one? So boom, locked in. The bet locked in. They get ready to have a bum fuck Egypt shit, fucked up assed up shit factory over that motherfucker.
Mm.
And CJ Hill. No, I ain't locking in 2 of them bets. I'm gonna take one. I ain't taking 2 of
Hey,
them bets.
Goat. Hey, let's
Yeah.
go, Goat.
Smart man. I like that.
God dang, Goat.
Wait till after the
Yeah.
draft before you make another one.
Quantum, you finally
But
make it up here,
I'm
huh?
gonna tell you the reason why
I'm
I
here,
say
brother.
what
I'm
I
chilling,
say,
brother.
and I just gave
What's
it to
going
you.
on, brother?
It's gonna be a shit. It's gonna be
Chilling
a
with you,
shit
my
show
brother.
over there.
Chilling with you, my brother.
I hope you
Chilling.
ain't karate kick nobody lately.
Nah, not lately, man. Not lately. In training,
Right.
but that's about all.
Y'all think we might trade up?
I hope we do.
I hope so.
We can't. We got to get out of
Aggressive enough.
this whole stigma. Like we not choosing inside the top 10 no more. And the year that we had the opportunity to choose inside the top 10, we
Send it
we
away.
we didn't have a we didn't have a first round pick in 2024. We took a great receiver in Tech at 8, and now we missing an edge rusher. You get what I'm saying? And it's that boy. Like I can't pause. I can't get that nigga Bailey off my mind, bro. That nigga, bro, it's something with that, bro. He reminds me of Von Miller at a young age already. You
Who?
feel what I'm saying? David Bailey, I think that's his name
David
from
Bailey.
Texas
Yeah,
Tech.
David Belly from Texas A&M.
No, that's Cassius Howard,
Texas
Texas
Tech.
Tech.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know one of them.
Man, everything that I said and I said Abdul Carter don't have last year, he got the finesse, he got the bull rush, he got the spin move, he got the dip. You feel what I'm saying? He can bend around the corner pass. So you feel me?
But
Hey, Trill.
what you say to those? What do you say to those? Trill. What do you say to those who say that we already drafted two edges last year?
Well, this is my thing is because I've been going back since 2022. The Panthers, we have a problem with developing third round picks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all remember Rayshawn Gordon. He came from Tennessee in 2022, or was
Yep.
it 2021? We had DJ Johnson in 2023. We
Somebody got
didn't
an
have
echo.
a Yeah, somebody got echo. We didn't have a third round, if I'm not mistaken, in 20. No, yes, we did. We took Trevor Wallace in 2024 and 2025. We took Princely. We we got rid of DJ Johnson. We got rid of Rayshawn Gordon in about what a year or two. We got problems with Trevor Wallace right now. You get what I'm saying? Because he was a project player, and we got problems with Princely now, another project player. So it's like we gotta where we at right now. It's a reason why I come on here and I always say it's like, yo, we'll be a better team when we get a different quarterback because our team is then win now mode. We might not touch the Super Bowl, but we can be like a dark horse playoff team that could really go somewhere if we had an elite pass rusher and if we had a quarterback.
Hey,
You
Trill,
feel what I'm
Trill,
saying? What's up?
What do you think about what do you think? What's up, my dear brother? How you feeling tonight, man?
What's up, bro?
Okay, chilling. What you think about Arville Reese, brother?
Well, I don't know if you be listening, but I'm on the I'm on the team with Goat and I'm on Station 88 NCAA
Yeah, I heard
every
y'all.
Thursday
Yeah, I
night.
heard y'all.
And I think it was Leo that had Arvell Reese, if I'm not mistaken. And Leo was making some great points. It's like he has the intangibles and everything. He got the size, he got the speed, but his tackling is questionable. And
Yeah,
Arvell Reese is someone that's going to go potentially inside the top 7. The same
yeah,
with Sonny Styles. You get what I'm saying? It's like, bro, as a linebacker, because I played linebacker, I played receiver, I played running back. One thing you gotta know, like you can have all that shit, but you have to know how to form tackle. You don't gotta be the biggest hitter. You have to learn how to tackle. And if you're tackling high or your tackling is off because of your size, like you been 6'3", 6'4", and your tackling is off, if you're tackling like that on a college level, it's going to be 10 times harder because you got 225, 230-pound running backs, grown men that's in a grown man body. You get what
yeah,
I'm saying? That's running at you, and if you're tackling high or your arm tackling and shit, that's not a good recipe for a linebacker that's going in the first round. That's something that you would expect, not really expect, but that's something you would get out of like a Trevor Wallace because he's a project
right,
player. You get what I'm saying?
right,
So that's a red flag to me. So when it comes to them linebackers, I was talking that linebacker shit at first, but it's like after listening, to Leo and Go and Logic and Q and all them. I think we should address the edge rushing position in the first round and come back and see if if the dude, I think his name Anthony Hill from Texas, if he's
yeah.
there, you feel me? We should choose him. Or I'm starting to hear them say
That's a good
CJ
pickup.
Allen from Georgia, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't really did my research on him, but if he's a good linebacker, if he has a quick first read, if he's good in coverage, zone coverage, man coverage, if he can tackle, you get what I'm saying, and not arm tackle or be
Facts.
getting drug on the ground and all
Yeah,
that shit, then I think we should take him. You get what I'm saying? Because that's the number one thing. Luke wasn't the biggest hitter. Luke was a tackler. And
yeah.
Luke was a
Facts.
smaller linebacker. He wasn't no 250. Luke was about 230, 235.
Yeah,
So
Quick.
you got to have the instincts and you have to have the ability to
Mm-hmm.
tackle. And if you don't got that's horrible. You get what I'm saying?
And the re
facts.
and refilm. And refilm, Drew.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got to be able to disguise those packages, on offense. Be able to read, you know what I'm saying, certain details as well, small details. And that's one thing why Kuechly was able to excel because the way he was able to pay attention to detail in
Hmm.
certain on film. And then that's why I admire about the linebacker position, man, because you really you're the captain of that shit, bro, on defense. And
Yes,
that's why I
sir.
feel like we're kind of missing on the Panthers right now. And that's why I'm hating. I understand y'all guys want to address the edge. I get it. But how many times are we going to keep overlooking that middle, man? Right?
But
How
Petey,
many times?
what you don't want to do though also is you don't want to choose the fourth or fifth best linebacker at what we
That's
picking at.
true. That's
You get what
true.
I'm saying?
That's
Because
like, yeah,
now we sitting here and we rushing to fill a position because that's a position of need. So now we going to be in a Xavier Leggett type
settled.
situation or a
Yeah,
Keon Coleman
facts.
situation. You don't want to do that. You want to pick who's gonna be
But
a first
so
round
you got to
pick, bro.
move up,
Supposed to
bro.
be a day one. That's what I'm saying. A first round pick is supposed to be a
Gotta
day
move up.
one starter, bro. They supposed to have little to no development. You feel me? Especially inside the top 10. But from 10 to 20, you're supposed to be on the verge of, being a starter right away. But you got a little development and stuff, like things you got to clean up on and everything. You don't want to, and that's another thing is like if Cassius Howell ain't there, because Cassius Howell is the next pass rusher that's going to be there, where we picking at. If
Mhm.
he's there, I'm cool with taking him because he's 6'6" and he has been. Pause. He has been, and he has a pretty good bull rush and stuff like that, and
Mm.
he's a faster guy. Now he does have a little more polish into doing all that, but that's expected. That's why he's going towards 20 to 25 and stuff like that. But you don't want to sit here and be trying to force a pick. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not going to. We're going to be right back in this situation a year from now. Because as we seen when we got Xavier Leggett, we went in the very next draft in the top 8 and took a bona fide number 1 receiver. So you don't want to have to sit here and do the same thing next year
That's a
that you were
good
supposed
point.
to do this year.
That's a good point.
Well, Trail
That's up.
Xavier Leggett was a second round. He was a second round receiver though. We picked him in the first round. We
Yeah,
did
yeah, I
that.
mean, and I'm gonna
Only
say
get
this
that
through
5th-year
three.
option. That's why.
As much as I sit here and I defend Xavier Leggett, and I only defend him because the fans be on his ass. I never wanted him, and he's a project player. Anthony Richardson was a project player. Anthony Richardson didn't play
Absolutely.
as much in college. You stay away from project players because now this what we dealing with. They always talk about the upside. They talk about the upside. You feel me? The ability, this, that, and the third. We got Trevin Wallace in the 3rd round. He's a project player. They talk about upside, but he's top 10 in missed tackles. What he was supposed to flourish coming out of the draft was pass coverage and tackling. He's
Wasn't he the
horrible
4th
in
trail?
he's Nah, it was the 3rd round.
Barno was also a
But
project as well
yeah,
too.
yeah. But Mari Bono, he
Okay.
was a hit or miss because he was a 6rounder. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he was
And
just
I'm top
fast.
in the 3 rounds, bro. That's where you make your. It's a lot of more starters coming the 2nd and 3rd round than they do in the 1st round. That's where you really make your team at. The 4th through the 6th round is your developmental. You feel me? Guys that can turn out to be
Yeah.
like a Putin Nakul or Fred
Mm-hmm.
Warner or Max
Mm-hmm.
Crosby, shit like that. You get what I'm saying? They supposed to be like stars that you could potentially get on the cheap. And then you feel what I'm saying? They can go from here to there. You get what I'm saying? But you don't want to miss on that shit, bro. You
Yep.
don't want
Fact.
to miss on them top 3. And we've been missing on these top 3s. You get what I'm saying? And now coming back, I believe in Princey, but it's like, bro, it's them third round picks with us, bro. It's them 3rd round picks. They go say Dragon Age. You get what I'm saying? He more so talk about in the 1st and 2nd round, but 3rd round is just important. You get what I'm
What about Nick
saying? Like,
Scourton?
Is that more
oh,
attributable
Nick Scoring, Nick Scoring is a
to the
dog, bro.
GM
He a
trail?
dog.
Is that more
Yeah,
attributed to your
it's
GM, your coaching staff? I mean,
It's
your
a it's the GM, it's the
scouting.
scouting department, stuff
Yeah.
like that. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
Because
Yep.
the
Yep.
coaches don't really have a lot of say so.
They don't.
Like for example, Sean McDermott, right? The first year that he came to the Bills in 2017, he had Tre'Davious White, Matt Milano, and there was another guy. I forgot who the guy was. They had Pro Bowlers right then and there, right? So when Brandon Bean came in the next year, Brandon Bean only had 50, he had 56 draft picks and only got 2 Pro Bowlers out of them 56 picks. You mean to tell me somebody that came from the Carolina Panthers and Sean McDermott, fuck Brandon Bean, he had the opportunity to coach Luke Kuechly, K1 Short, Starla Tule, Greg, what's that nigga name? Greg, not Greg
Hardy.
Hardy, Charles Johnson, fucking, well, you can say Greg Hardy also, Greg
Yeah.
Hardy, and
K1
Luke
Short.
Kuechly, Thomas Davis, K1 Short, all of them, and you mean to tell me that they come out with that roster over there, bro, with the Bills,
Mm-hmm.
and that's on a
Hey,
coach?
whatever happened to Amini Sulatulu? Remember that guard we had? We picked him. I don't know. It was a 2nd round pick, 3rd round, something like that. Where did he
I
end up
don't even,
going?
I don't even know, man.
I
Yeah,
could have
that,
swore was
that's
it Starlutule? I think he went to
Oh no, Star
Tampa.
no Star went to the
He
Bills
retired.
after he left us, but
Yeah,
he
that's what he went
retired
to. Yeah,
probably.
I won't say
But
because he was.
I mean, what and like maybe it was injury, something like that. But man,
Yeah.
bro, I don't. We gotta hit on this
Yeah, we
shit,
got him in
bro.
the 2nd round of 2012, right after Cams. Yeah, that's what happened to him.
Yeah,
We kept him 5 seasons, but that's what happened. He ended up going to
Buffalo.
Yep. See, that's what I was saying. They've scooped up most of our cast-offs.
And look at Shaq Thompson. Shaq Thompson been making
Yep.
plays in the playoffs.
Yes.
And what are we missing right now? A fucking linebacker. And I get it. Shaq was hurt. You feel me? He was having lower body injuries, this, that, and the third. But it's like, you get what I'm saying? We don't appreciate motherfuckers while they here. You get what I'm saying? Like, because Shaq was getting hurt and we was expecting Shaq to be like Luke and Thomas and all that stuff. You can't put the pressure on players like that. You gotta let the players come into their own on their own. You feel me?
Right.
Some people development is different. Like Shaq was a safety and a running back in college. He started to play linebacker because he was like a Jeremy Chin. You get what I'm saying? Isaiah Simmons, where he played
Mhm.
multiple positions and shit like that. So it was like he never really got the opportunity to really perfect his craft in one position. And so we came here, and
Gotta-
when Luke went down and Luke eventually left, we expected Shaq to step up. And it's like you
Right.
can't expect Shaq to step up to be what a Hall of Famer is, because that's exactly what Luke is. You get what I'm
So Trill,
saying? And
so
what's up?
Trill, you gotta let some players come into their own, huh? I agree with
You
that, brother.
you motherfucker. That motherfucker that had
Hey,
more than
Trey,
enough
I
time to
was
come
waiting
into
on
his
that.
own.
I was
Hey,
waiting
you
on
know,
that.
I ain't
Somebody was
even
gonna
Yeah, I
gonna
was
flip
cap.
that
waiting.
I
shit.
ain't
I
even
knew
gonna
they
I,
was
cap.
gonna
I was
flip it.
sitting here waiting on you to say that shit. I really was. I knew you was
No,
gonna do
3-3.
that.
I knew I was gonna say it 3-3. I knew it.
but
Yeah.
but thi- but this the thing though, is that Bryce has had more than enough opportunity, bro. And this 8-9 record is the most that we're going to get out of him. And I'm saying that respectfully. I ain't even saying that as a troll. I'm not saying that as somebody that hate Bryce, but
But Trey,
Jalen
you
Hurts,
said
that
everybody's development is different, though. Everybody's development different, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to an extent, yes, but after Cam, you get what I'm saying. After Cam, it wasn't. You get what I'm saying. We had a Kyle Allen, we had a
Oh
Teddy
shit.
Bridgewater. So you feel me? The pressure wasn't really that much on Bryce Young. Bryce Young had to step in,
Mhm.
and Bryce Young had the cachet from college. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Shaq
Right,
Thompson ain't
right,
had no
right.
cachet in college, man. That's
Sure
the
did.
difference between the number one overall pick and somebody that's getting
Nah.
taken late in the draft and stuff. So
Mhm.
Shaq played for
so
Northwestern, didn't he? Who
Yeah,
was
he
it?
he
played.
did.
Nah, he played for
No,
Washington, the Huskies,
Washington.
It was Washington. It was
Washington.
Washington. Yeah.
Washington. Yeah,
Yep.
Washington.
and they were like
You played
Washington
running
is
back up
known
there
for
too.
DBs and stuff. Yeah,
Hey,
You played
and
Shaq
running
he
back
was
played
a
up
running
beast, though.
back.
I ain't gonna. Hey,
there. He was. He was.
Shaq was a beast in college, though. He
Yeah,
was.
it was. He even ran the ball a couple times.
He did he did kick return and everything, bro.
Yep.
Got a little quickness to a little burst.
Yeah, he's better.
Yeah.
He was real good. He's supposed to be like an all-around type guy. That's why they really like
And
him.
those are players that quantum. Those are players that you're never supposed to choose, bro. You
I
you
know,
you
I
get
know.
We
your
don't
you
never
get your
do nothing with
outliers
him,
like
though.
Yeah.
you get your outliers like Kyle Hamilton, that who played slot, who played linebacker, who rushed off the edge, stuff like that. You played both safety positions. You get a player like that, but you got to look at who he went to. Baltimore, the Ravens is known for developing defensive players. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? They got like
They are.
every Ray Lewis, Haloti Nada, fucking Terrell Suggs, shit like that. They got
Yeah.
players like that they develop. So he
Terrell
went into the
Suggs.
right into the exact he went into the right situation where his development could be like that. And that's why, but now the injuries is catching up to Kyle Hamilton. You get what I'm saying? So eventually the Ravens gonna have to start playing him all over the place like that. That's why they went out and got Malachi Starks. But now you gotta get somebody else that can fill that void, because one of
It's
your best
over for the
defensive
Ravens.
players can't be a pass rusher. Yeah, man.
Do y'all think we picking up a nickel this year as well too? A nickel cornerback.
Mm, probably like the
They
He won't
gonna
be a
play.
second
priority.
What's his
round.
name right
He
there?
won't be a priority. He won't be a priority.
Who
P.
they play? Smith Wade.
Yeah.
Smith
He's
Wade.
your,
I think he got hurt.
yeah. He's your strong, isn't he? Because I think they got no, actually Merrick is your strong, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Americans are strong.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
that's
Nick
why that's
Scott
why
played for Green
Lathan
Bay.
Lathan can't get a lot of playing time, because he can't get a lot of playing time unless you put Moverig in a nickel. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because
Mhm.
they
They
both
need
they
to let
both
him play free
star
safety and
safeties.
quit playing.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm
boy,
thinking
He
that
can
boy
play
from
free
Clemson.
safety, but
Rance
telling
will
you,
lay you out, boy.
If they
Rance
do,
will
they
hurt
might
you.
get,
Ransom
try to
can
get that
play
boy
free
from
safety,
Clemson.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
That boy from
Hey,
Clemson,
Quantum,
tough.
will you read the Eternal 252 for me?
I got you, brother. All right, Eternal 252 with another $199 super chat. Says Anthony Hill is our pick, stop the run and pass coverage.
What y'all boys think about
Shout out
that?
to Eternal. I like Anthony Hill.
I
Yeah,
got to
go
do
to
my I've heard about him because he played for a top program like Texas and stuff. But I really got to do my research on it. But go like I was telling you,
Yeah.
if Cassius Howell not there, if David Bailey and C.J. Allen them gone, we might as well trade back from 19 to about 28, 29. You for recruit some more picks for this year and
Facts.
some picks for next year. And that way now it's not like because what's his name? Anthony, I keep saying CJ Allen. Anthony Hill was supposed to go towards the top of the second round. So at least if we move back to 28, 29, it's not looking like that much of a reach, and we're getting our guy, and then we're able to address more spots on the team. Like in case the motherfuckers want to get another receiver for Bryce, we can uh address the
they
free
will
safety
get another
position,
receiver.
Hey, go.
edge
Go.
rush and shit like that.
Can I nominate Trail as the official BCCP GM? Can I do that? Can I go ahead and put that in the
Well. Y'all get this. Y'all know Quantum. You get this type of talk on Thursday nights at 6:30. Station 88, NCAA.
Yeah.
Go on over there and subscribe so you don't miss a thing. Station 88, NCAA, right here.
Got my vote, Trail.
Appreciate
Who
it,
do y'all
man.
think? Who do y'all think we trade with this year if we was to move up? Like
It
most
depends on
likely.
who we getting. If we trying to get David Bailey because I don't know if you've been listening. They saying Ruben Bang got small arms, so that might drop him outside of the top 5.
Let's see where everybody is.
Well, you'll see. You'll start knowing more after this. He got these
Out of the
senior
combine and
bowls
stuff.
and these workouts and combines and all this type of stuff. So by March, you really get into it, and then it'll start coming together even more after free agency.
Mm.
You can
I
pretty
think
much
that's why he
damn
elected
well.
to go to the Senior Bowl.
Raiders, Jets,
Mm-hmm.
They talking
Cardinals.
about picking up Kurt. Talking about picking up Kurt from the Texans. What's the name? What's the name? Kurt. That
Christian
wide
Kirk.
receiver. Yeah, Christian Kirk. Talking about him
Yeah.
flirting at the
Nah,
idea.
you don't want him,
We
man.
don't
He a
want that. I
body
don't
catcher.
want that.
Nah,
I
That's
don't
a
want
lot of
that.
ideas out there, Peter. You know what I'm saying? The dude from the Bengals, Christian Kirk. The safety from Philly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Reed Blank and shit. Yeah, I
A
seen that.
bunch of guys. Yeah.
They talking about this one guy too from Fly J that we got on our practice squad. Fly J, I think that's his name. He played on a couple of teams or whatever the case may be, but they trying to say that, what I'm saying, I think he got a little height too. I'm gonna say like 6'3", 6'4", something like around that range. Cornerback.
Well.
Tall
If you
corner,
know,
boy.
if we do get 2-year contract, pretty much Band-Aid guys. Even though if you do land a big name guy on the defense in free agency, you know what's gonna happen then with number 19.
Mm.
Y'all know what that's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be.
Linebacker.
What do you think it's
Nah,
gonna be,
it's gonna
Go?
be an offensive player. That's what he's saying.
Thank you.
If we go defensive heavy in free agency, which it ain't a lot of.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not
True.
no. You get what I'm saying? It's
There's
pretty
not a
much what
lot
we
going
did
on in
last
free
year.
agency unless you're trading
What's
for
take
somebody.
Yeah, but
what's
see
taking us up?
if you do go and try and overspend, right? And catch, let's say you catch 2 of those guys, right? That's out there. Say there's about 5 big name free agents, right? And then you go break the bank, just like you did on the offense side with the 2 guards, right? You overspent, and you go get those 2 guys, 2-year, 3-year contracts or whatever. You go on offense with that 19. You're
Do
not
we have the
trading back.
money though? Go. Do we have the money though in free agency right now? What was it? 26.
If they but
Under cap?
it's a way to move and shake. It's a way to move and
CBS,
shake, especially if Tillis stay here.
I know he
hey,
Tillis
can
ain't
do
go
went
it.
to Atlanta
CBS,
yet.
Phillips the money
CBS
man. He can make it
Sports.
happen.
Go CBS Sports got us drafting the wide receiver from USC.
I seen that this morning. I seen that
With
this
Jordan,
morning.
What's the name?
with
33.
Jordan Tyson.
What's the name? 33.
See, 336. I look at about.
What's his name?
I wake up in the morning.
Macau Lemon.
Yeah, I look up in the morning. I look
Okay.
at about 4 mock draft spots that I look at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Serious guys that do it
Oh
all year
man,
long. And then I start putting
why they
together and
keep
start
doing?
thinking about what the Panthers would do, this and that. That's why I just come up with what I just said. If you go
Mm.
heavy in free agency, all you gotta do is get 2 quantum, and then they'll felt
Yeah.
that they have addressed it, and then they can get other guys in the later
We
round.
did enough.
But the first 2
Facts.
rounds are
We
going,
did
yeah,
enough.
gonna go to offense. Yeah,
They're gonna go to offense. Yeah, they're gonna
yeah.
throw somebody
What
else over there.
what's taking them so long to get
So
rid of
that,
Nick Scott?
yeah, so that'll be a big telltale.
Good
Well,
question, PD.
he gone anyway.
He
The
should
reason
be.
why we even only reason why we even kept Nick Scott because you got to think about it. It's like I don't think Justin Simmons signed to anybody's team this year. We had an opportunity to get Julian Love, if I'm not mistaken. It was one of those players I think that went to either the Colts or he went to the Seahawks. Or he used to no, it was Julian Blackman. I don't know where he went. But during the summertime, we was looking at bringing in safety help and stuff. But
Mhm.
nobody, you feel me? We bought him in, and nobody left with a contract. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
you had no other choice but to re-sign Nick Scott because, like Quantum always say, is like we talk about Bryce, but who's going to come in right now and challenge him for the position? And there was
Hmm.
Yeah.
nobody else out there that knew the system besides Nick Scott. And so
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying? On some last minute shit,
Yeah.
they had to think fast on their feet, and so they brought him back. But for sure, for the players that he blew in a playoff game, and some of the plays that he been blowing and stuff, he's not
Hmm.
coming back.
Yeah,
I
He's
hope
not
not,
coming
bro. I'm
back.
tired of his ass, bro. I'm so sick of this motherfucker.
yeah,
I
Well,
He's
can't stand
trash, man. Can't cover to save his life.
yeah. And then see,
it.
see, it come down to it's a lot of factors, man, that play into that. Everything that Trail just said. If somebody else is on their board that's higher and they can't get them, and then they have to go to plan B, C, D, or
Hmm.
the money don't work, or the guy just don't want to come there in free agency, or if they end up blow the bank, then they say, oh well, we may address this at the draft. That guy don't work out. They got to bring somebody else in afterward. Who else left out there? You see what I'm saying? And then boom,
Yeah.
Because it's way
got to
too
fill the
late.
roster. Yeah,
For example, think about Milton Williams. We were supposed to get Milton Williams, but he
yeah.
he potentially playing on the Super Bowl team right now. And
Hmm.
when we wasn't able to get him because we got outbidded for the Patriots, they bought in bitch ass Deshaun Watson
Yeah.
and gave him
And
a
Boy,
I
did he
3 year
make a
deal. You
good
should have
and I give y'all
decision?
you should have gave him
Yes,
God
he
dang.
did.
yeah, and I
all
give
right.
y'all another little tidbit. Before they go to camp, they might be 3 to 4 spots that's kind of open. You know what I'm saying? But that roster is pretty much filled out. Now they might have another guy that work out something like that because of injury or people coming out of IR and slide spot. But that damn 53-man roster is pretty much made up before they even go to camp. Then you got camp
hmm
bodies that they bring in, and y'all. I hope this guy make it. I hope that motherfucker ain't making that team.
Mm-mm.
just there for preseason.
Yeah.
Possibly trade bait during the preseason
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
trade bait or some
people
shit
be
like
getting
that. Yeah,
hurt,
yeah,
hurt
Nice.
stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody get hurt.
Cannon.
Let somebody get hurt.
It's cannon fodder.
Yeah, exactly.
What he is.
But we got to
I
get
don't
out of
think
this
nobody gonna
notion.
move.
We got to get out of this notion of bringing free agents here for them to be starters because we spending way too much money on free agents to come here and to start. And that's what I was saying to Q yesterday is like Atlanta got a lot of drafted players, you feel me, that they develop in house and stuff like that. And we got a lot of
Hmm.
players that we bring in here who are free agents because now you gotta think about it, it's like now we starting to become a little household name to where as though we could, we ain't no bitches. You get what I'm saying?
Got something to
And
leverage,
so
Trail.
now some people, yeah, that was leverage, but at the time you
Yeah.
gotta think we had to pay a big ass boatload of money to Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis to come here. We
Yeah.
didn't say we didn't gave bitch ass to Sean Wharton a fucking big ass contract more than this nigga should have ever fucking made playing with us. because he wasn't going to get it nowhere else. But we was dumb
Yeah,
enough to give the
DJ
nigga the shit
Wanham, Harlem
because we
Boys.
tried exactly because we tried to fill a motherfucking void because we panicked. You feel what I'm saying? And when we didn't get Milton Williams and stuff like that, so we
Mm-hmm.
we gotta break that notion of bringing all these free agents here. If we gonna bring free agents in, you only supposed to pay the big bucks to the players that earned that contract that just couldn't get it from the other team. The other players like a Tashawn Walton, a Shy Tuttle, they supposed to be depth pieces. And that's
Mhm.
why we playing so far from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, we had Shy Tuttle and them who are really twos and threes. DJ Wanham, fucking with Stephen Weatherly with the goggles, they are twos and threes, but we bringing them here to start. And then you
Start.
wondering why when we go up against supreme talent, we getting ran through like a
Mm-hmm.
backdoor home back page. You get what I'm saying? Because the talent level ain't bad, bro. It ain't bad.
Yeah. Because
Traffic in
see
the
what they
back.
do, Trey. And I'm glad he
Hey,
said
Trail.
that. See what happens. You pay these guys
Bro,
to
you
be
an old
starters
player.
because you missed
Mm-hmm.
on your draft
Back
pick. And
page.
see
The back
those
page.
guys should have been there just to basically bring your rookie along. But then you
Hmm.
miss on the rookie because you once again you picking wide receivers and shit like that first second round. You miss on your rookie or you get a level 3, level 4 rookie that's going to take a little while to develop if he do develop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point.
Hey, go. Ain't nobody in the top 10 moving out. They're not coming out the top 10. I just
No,
looked at
fuck
everybody in the
no. Or it's
suburbs.
going to cost a king's
These
ransom.
Yeah.
boys,
Ah,
yeah,
dang it, man.
these boys ain't
The
moving.
only team that I could see potentially trying to move out of the top 10 is the Jets because they know that they need a quarterback. And, they I,
But
I,
they
I I
they're
say
number
that, but
two
then I
though.
don't, but yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We had to give up oh my
Hey,
God, bro.
hey,
You think
Trail.
about
Is
what
it
we did
They
for the
Trail?
got the number.
Bears.
They got number
Is
2 and
there?
they got number 16. So you might
Hmm.
be able to get number 16.
That's what I was about to ask. Is there anyone worthy outside the top 10 that we could pick up and possibly trade for? Is it worth our time to do so? Trade outside of the top 10, but inside of the top 15.
But see, you got to
The
look
See,
at
Rams got
who
the Rams got the
yeah.
Falcons pick at 13,
But
but
Is that worth
but
it? You think that's
who's
part
trading
with it?
ahead? If they're at 16, who's trading ahead of us at 19 to move them 3 spots? Do they need what we need? You see what I'm saying? You got to look at that.
Yeah,
Who the
yeah,
two
yeah,
people
yeah.
that's
Very
ahead
good
of
point.
us?
the only reason why I said that go is because the Jets got the number 2 pick and the number
In
16
Tampa,
pick, so they might move down to 19 because they
well,
the
already
only
picking at
team,
number 2.
the only
But
team
they
we
the
I
we
really
only
picking
got
ones
last
up
out of
here
our
love
that's
is
got
division,
a 2 pick.
aren't we? We're picking last out of our division, then, right? Like everybody else is picking before us.
yeah,
But you got to
yeah.
see what it's going to
Yeah,
Everybody,
cost us, and
everybody shot that 15 to
if
16.
it's
Yeah,
even worth
you know
it.
they ain't trading with us. They
And
not
then,
gonna
but this
trade
the
with us.
Tampa
thing
got
though, is
15. The
that
Falcons had 13, but the Rams got their pick, and then the Saints got number 8.
The
it's going
Rams
it's
is the
going to
best
be a
option.
lot of y'all got to think about
The
it.
Rams are the
So
Jets.
boom, Kansas City,
Hmm.
Kansas City had an off year this year, right? Patrick Mahomes got hurt. They need receiver help. You got teams like the Saints who need receiver help. You got teams like the Jets who need receiver help. You got the teams like the Ravens that these are all teams that's inside the top 15 that need receiver help. So now
Yeah.
what's getting ready to happen potentially is that you might have
I'm
your
about to
potential
trade
edge
XL.
rusher, your Caleb Down that might go inside the top 10, but a lot of those edge rushers is getting ready to get
The
pushed out
fall, yeah.
towards 8 to
All right,
10, 8
all
to
right,
12.
Trail.
So
So we're gonna
now
send
what's up?
Xavier Leggett to Kansas City,
And
and
then
we're
and
gonna
they'll
swap
turn
and
they'll
get that
turn they'll
9
laugh
pick.
at they'll laugh at our ass right motherfucking there.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna have to give him something with it. You're gonna have to give him something with it. It ain't gonna Xavier Leggett ain't gonna do it. You're gonna have to send something with it. But they do need wide receiver help, and they want this nigga out
Yeah.
of here. I just want to give them what they want, so we don't have to have any more complaints, and it can just be whatever it is, and then we can judge whatever it is for what it is. So we got to get Xavier Leggett out of here. We need another wide receiver and a tight end, some other shit.
Yeah. But see, you got
Hey,
some of those other teams like that right
they
there,
probably ain't
Trail,
worth
that
a third rounder right
just
now, though.
named.
Maybe a fourth.
See,
Hmm.
this is like basically like something that don't happen, an anomaly, right? That those
Right.
teams are picking so far up. Because see, those teams right
That
there
is a
can
fact.
say, you know what? I'm picking up so good right now. I can come up here and pick this superstar player and I can double dip and I don't need that number one next year because we
Mhm.
already there. Because the reason why we upset because
Stop
this guy
saying.
got hurt last year, this guy got hurt, whatever.
Hmm.
Something just astronomical happened, and
Mhm.
that's why the Ravens is up there, Kansas City is up there, the Bengals is up there, people like that.
Well, you
But
got
the
the
funny
Ram.
part
I
thing, the
mean,
Ravens,
the Rams do same thing. They obviously playing in the playoffs
Well,
because
they
they got the
swapped out.
top pick.
Yeah, but see, look, Kwame, they never worry about the draft, and they still be in there.
Yeah.
They give up their picks
Mhm.
all the
Yeah,
time.
they do.
They don't even need it. It's just
Well,
Doty
they
pick
got
Yeah,
stuff, man. They don't need it.
they go in there and get
they got
one
the
person. They
Falcons
go in
pick
there and
though.
get one person. They go
They
get
sure
one
did.
person,
Yeah,
and then they gonna make it
they
happen.
they got
really
the
look at
Falcons
it
pick.
like if a player
Shout
That's a
out
falls
James
and
Atlanta.
that's
Pierce
on
pick.
their draft
That's a
board,
James Pierce
they
pick.
look at they look
Yeah,
at it like
shout out
if a
Atlanta.
player that's on that draft board, if he falls far enough, they're automatically just looking to trade all them picks to get that person because they feel as though
Yeah,
that's the person that's going to
they
take
go in
them
there to get
over.
one guy.
Exactly. So it's stuff like that. But you also got team like Baltimore
But go that one
who's
guy
been
always hit though.
I know,
That's the
I
difference.
know.
He always hits.
That's all I'm saying.
it's a
How is that
I
possible,
know.
scouting
man?
department too
How is that
though. Scouting
possible?
department.
Every God dang, man. That's the thing. See, teams
You
like that, they always hit. They know exactly what they're doing.
Imagine
Quantum because
If Aaron Donald never
your,
retired, bro. That'd have been crazy.
Oh my
your
The
God.
Rams
your
is an
main
old
guys in
friend.
your
That's an
scouting.
old franchise though, Quantum.
I know it is. It's
Most
a
of the
cheat
times,
code
your
franchise.
main guys in the scouting department, you
Hey,
rarely let them go. They rarely
yeah,
go
Facts.
anywhere.
and they
Facts.
pay him
You
well.
may have
They pay
other
him
people to
well.
go somewhere. Like for example, the Steelers. The
They
Steelers is
retired their
known for
guys.
drafting receivers in the second and third round. The same with the Packers. They known for
And they
drafting
never work
receivers in
out.
the second and third round. And well, I mean, they got attitude issues, but they for the most part they
That's true.
the Steelers like them gangster niggas. That's what they like. And it ain't
Mm.
nothing wrong because you need them type of players. Like
That's that
you look at
That's
gangster
why
look
nigga.
at
they all
Carolina
gone
now,
though.
bro.
Probably
But
gonna change now that
Trail, that's why
Dallas
they
out
all
there.
gone.
Yeah.
They don't have
Yeah, I
any of them
mean,
guys left.
It's gonna
They
be
get them
different
and
with
they have
some
them
of
for
them,
like
man.
a year.
That's
but
probably because
that's
it
what
has to
they
do with
do though.
Tomlin,
You
though.
use them. You use them up until you can't get no more out of them. You feel me? You get him
Yeah.
to his highest thing, and when you don't want to deal with him no more, you ship his ass up. Antonio Brown went for what a couple
Six,
seconds in the
7 years.
third. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Antonio Brown
And
was
they only went
incredible.
that low because he just was too off with the mouth for real. You get what I'm saying? But if he
Extremely
would have kept his
defiant.
mouth shut, they could have got more out of him. So
Absolutely.
but most of them people ain't going
Antonio
nowhere,
Brown
Quantum.
was
That's why
incredible.
like
He just
you get like fucking the scouting department, their main people don't go nowhere at all. You'll get the people on the outer
yeah.
loop that goes other places and stuff like that. Like for example, Brad Tillis. If he was really not knocking him and none of
Nah,
that,
he
but if he
good.
was really that guy, the Chiefs would have never let that man go. They would have never
They
let him
signed him to
go.
a crazy contract, but you got
He
Deontay
got a
Johnson
promoted. He
and
got a
Antonio
promotion
Bryant.
though.
Very both defiant guys.
Right. Well, yeah, well, that's true. That's true. That's
Yeah, got
true.
both of them
I
out of
give
there
you that.
quick.
Yeah, hey, who was that wide receiver? I don't know if it's fake or not, but they talking about some the only number 9 he want to play for is Bryce or some shit like that.
Who the
He
I
said
fuck
don't know
said
if that was
that.
that?
just
I don't know
I don't
about
know. I
that.
don't know if that was Justin Jefferson or somebody. Maybe I know it was a wide receiver,
Word?
a well-known wide receiver.
No,
When did he say that,
I
PD?
ain't.
I'm thinking it's fake. I've been seeing it all over, and these Panther little Panther posters and shit talking about some only number 9 he want to play for is Bryce. I want to say it's Justin Jefferson if I'm mistaken.
Man,
Is
Nah,
that
listen,
he
when
recent?
you
Go
probably
talk
get
talking
about
him.
about
Panther
Jamison
Post, man,
Williams.
Is that
that
recent, PD?
Probably talking about Jamison
that
Williams.
Yeah,
fan
that's
I
recent.
do.
That's recent. That's
I
been the
have to look
last
that up.
2 weeks,
I'm gonna find that.
And
and I'm hoping
go
that
get
shit
him.
fake. I'm
Whoever
thinking
it
that got to
is, I
be
don't
AI.
care. I don't care who it is and
Hey,
how much it costs. Go get him.
West Coast
Absolutely not.
Carolina with a $2 super chat. We need defense. You're exactly right, West Coast. But I don't believe it's gonna happen in the first round, my boy.
We still need a safety too, a major safety.
Yeah.
Well, as y'all see, like I said, the title for the day is the Panther fans want Sadiq. They want that goddamn tight end or either that wide receiver lemon. So yeah, take it what you want.
Why we need another
That's
tight
pretty much
end?
how we started this shit off.
Why we need another tight end?
They say we don't have a true threat pass catching option outside of Ted McMillan, so they
Bull
need
crap.
another one.
Got Mitchell Evans. Mitchell Evans is a
They're not
monster.
going to use him. It don't even matter. They're not going to use him.
I'm just
I
That'd
don't
be
telling
a
like
you
that.
what the
waste.
people say.
I think you
This
got that
show
in
is for the
Mitchell Evans,
people.
man. I think you got that in Mitchell Evans.
Yeah, I mean Mitchell Evans.
They say
I like
Mitchell
Mitchell
Evans
Evans.
ain't shit.
Oh
Who
my
That's what they
said that?
say.
gosh.
They crazy.
Hey,
Him,
hey,
Jatavion
Q,
Sanders. I started this show 4.5 hours ago. I had niggas arguing me then, talking about
yeah,
we need an option.
and they
What's up,
still
Goat?
on you
What?
now.
At
Hey,
what?
Q, hey,
That
Q,
was Mr. Icky.
catch the super chats from right there, Q, from right there at Eternal.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see what we got right here. Brother Eternal. The 499. Let's see.
Yeah, 4.99.
Another tight end.
How about they just
All
move
right, he
Excel to
said,
tight
I
end?
want a stocky linebacker like James Harrison, Brian Urlacher, Patrick Willis, Von Miller, not slender hybrid linebacker shit. I already read that one, Go.
Nah, he got another one though. It's a 199.
It's this one right here. If we draft David Bailey, do we sit Prince or trade? I guess Princely Umiyan in there. They ready to get rid of
Mm-hmm.
him now.
That's
Oh
Evero
my
gonna get rid
Nah,
of him
gosh.
at
don't
some
nah,
point.
don't trade him. Let him
Hey,
develop.
he
Let him
should have been
develop.
talking smack. Everett's gonna handle that
Hey,
as soon as the league year
You
starts.
so used to them wanting people out of here. As soon as they mention somebody's name, you think they want them gone, bro.
Oh
Yeah, he's gonna
yeah,
be out of here, boy.
yeah.
I mean,
He be the
Princely
fuck
did it
about
to
Guess
his
his
Yeah, I
guess
guess
who's
son.
they
going to
business.
the
want them out
Put
of
it in
Raiders?
his
there.
mouth.
Yeah.
Guess
We
who's going
did
to
a
the
One of the
Raiders?
show
best defensive
2
coaches
years
had
ago
something called
Boy,
speed
y'all hell,
called
packets.
boy.
Zillow. We did a show called Zillow,
Yeah.
putting your house up on the market. The day that Bryce Young got his ass up in here, the illustrious Kendall the Goat told you there gonna be motherfuckers putting their house up on Zillow. Yes.
And they were. And they were.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For
So
sale signs all over the place.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Brian Burns. Shout out to Louvu. Shout out to all them boys on Zillow.
Jeremy
Mm-hmm.
Chin,
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah.
All the coaches and
Ike
everything.
Denzel.
Aquanu. Ike
Mm-hmm.
about to be on it because they don't want to pay that nigga his money. Mm-hmm. They about to get
Yeah,
rid of that son bitch.
Presley going to the Raiders, I guess.
Nah,
Princely
nah,
don't
He
we
gonna
talk
be
too
nah, we
much.
going we going we going to keep Princely, but I think I
buried on
think
the
if we
depth
get
chart
another
though.
edge rusher, that's a nah. I mean, because you gotta think, Quantum is some of the best defensive coordinators got something called a speed package that you bring out on
Mm-hmm.
NASCAR package, speed packages
Well,
you
who you
bring out
think
on third
start
and
Yeah,
long,
that?
and it's
They had
nothing.
a
We did.
NASCAR package. The NASCAR
We
package.
was the first team out here with a NASCAR package
Yeah.
back in the day.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
just, but you gotta bring it to what people know about though, kid. That's what I'm saying. You feel me?
Mm.
So you got teams like that run stuff like that on third and longs and stuff, and you got maybe one D tackle and the rest is pass rushes, and you just sending your best pass rushes at the quarterback because it's a obvious passing down. So you can never go wrong with having too many edge rushers. That's why the Giants still got Kayvon Thibodeau. They got uh Abdul Carter that they just drafted. They got Brian Burns, stuff like that. Because especially with them getting Harbaugh now, you get what I'm saying? It's like that could
Mm.
potentially work out over there and stuff
Hey,
like that.
hey, Trill. Trill, you think
What?
they're gonna get you rid of Thibodeau for being freaky and shit doing film and shit?
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
You
I
you
ain't
hear
hear
what?
about
about
that?
that.
I guess he's looking
Heck
at porn
no.
and
I ain't hear
shit.
about that.
I saw
What?
him looking at porn or some shit like
Wait,
that.
Oh
They're talking
man.
about Thibodeau looking at porn and
what?
shit. Yeah,
On the
Who
team
the hell you?
Oh
iPads?
nah.
How you find this
yeah.
out? You got GPS on this nigga?
This is
Damn.
now. This is doing this. That's what I was talking about.
God damn.
They were talking about that shit. Like I guess he was doing like shit, doing like film and shit like that. Stuff he looking at porn and shit like that. Or some
Negroes
shit.
crazy.
Hmm.
Bro, what kind of film you looking at?
Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
I can tell you right
Hey,
now is that Jim
Oh,
Harbaugh ain't
watch
playing
me.
that bullshit. He got
Heck
direct
no.
control over the personnel and stuff like that with the Giants and everything now. So it's like if he know that he can get a good pick,
Mm.
a good day two pick for Thibodeau, I think he gonna let him go because you gotta think he's not the one that drafted him.
one of your best players, your young players, is always expendable when a new regime come in there. So
They say he was doing
and
like childish
it's
shit
a
like that.
potential.
Like
I
he,
mean,
he
that's the
was a
immature, just like
nigga.
with Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman is
Yeah.
an immature Lord, and it's crazy because I was on Instagram earlier, and people was like, "Oh, at least Keon Coleman is immature, but at least he's doing better than Xavier Leggett."
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
said,
I heard
I
that
said,
too.
bro, Keon Coleman can't even get out the fucking jam. What the fuck is you talking? At least Xavier Leggett can
Wait a
fucking
minute.
move. The nigga, he might not be able to catch like that, but the the times when you throwing the ball down the motherfucking field, majority of the time he gonna catch the ball. Now it's the
Are we
close
defending
proximity
him
shit
being
that he
immature?
don't.
This nigga got a chance to win a championship every year he played with Josh Allen. There's no time to be immature. You have a
But
golden
that's why he couldn't get
opportunity
on the
that niggas
field though,
wish they
three
had.
six. That's why he
Though
couldn't
you
get
know
on
how
the
many
field
niggas
at one
wish they
time.
had that opportunity.
But
Come on,
I'm
man,
just
you
telling you,
tripping?
that's
We
why he
talking
couldn't
about
get
he
on the field at
immature,
one
but
time. They were holding him back because he was doing dumb shit.
Hey, PD, they said that was
he
at
was,
dual Carter, not Kayvon.
I'm sorry, my fault. That was Abdul. I'm sorry, Abdul Carter, not my fault. I got that
Nah,
wrong.
I did hear about that. They said he was going to sleep at meetings and all that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Abdul Carter, not Thibodeau. My fault.
and y'all wanted that
Yeah.
nigga,
Yeah, I told him he wasn't gonna be good.
and they
Yeah, he
wanted
he
that
don't got
nigga.
no type of pass rush bag,
Fools
man.
go
No type.
just like Reese. Reese fools go. They in ESPN and Todd McShay and
Oh,
them boys talking about
Oh
Car
yeah.
Raw Reese. Man, get out of that dude. He ain't got no
Reese.
position, and he ain't that fast. He ain't that damn strong. He just play on Ohio
Leo,
State.
they got him going in the
I don't
top
like
six
they
or
either
something.
one
gassing
of
him
them,
up
They
though.
Lito.
they they they, they could keep
Reese
him too.
or Sonny Styles.
Sonny Styles, he
There you go. There you
that's
go.
what I'm
Uh
saying.
oh.
Don't
Uh oh.
they good players, but David Bailey the top player and Caleb Downs the top defensive players in the draft. And catches Howard is good. It's just that his damn arm's so short that's gonna hold him back in the NFL because he ain't gonna be able to go around no NFL offensive lineman with them little ass arms, man.
I just
Hey,
I just
Now them
told
boys
Gord about
long
that
up
with
front.
Ruben Bang. They said that he got short arms, Leo.
He got
hey,
real. His
Lee.
arms
So
probably
now,
like 30, 31
yeah,
inches, 32 inches.
Lee, I thought you was
Yeah,
advocating
so
for
now
they
they
gonna
let
bust
him
his
go to
ass
the
back.
Senior Bowl.
Lee. I thought you was
But
advocating for Slay Styles at one point.
I
Last like
was, but I
2 weeks
watched some
ago.
more film on him. But I tell you, I would draft him, but I would draft him before I would draft Arbel Reese. But Sonny Styles, he's straight up and down. So he's a good player. He don't miss tackles. That's one thing. He going coming out of school. Luke Kuechly didn't miss no tackles. Luke had production. So you can't go wrong with Sonny Styles. But he's not a top 10 draft pick. If Carolina could draft him, then he would. But Dallas going to take him before Carolina because Dallas need a linebacker too. But I would draft him. But
God,
He
but
said not too. So
but
basically,
but
not
if
too high. You don't
not
want
high,
too
not
high.
top. You're not a top 10 player. The only top 10 defensive player is Caleb Downs and David Bailey. That's it. Ain't nobody else like that.
I think so
It's
too.
just so crazy. Like I'm a novice fan, and I see that's crazy, man. That motherfucker talking about Arbel Reese, no production, and if you look at him, he always getting stood up. I'm like, yo, this is fool's gold. But
Yeah.
let somebody else drafted Abdul Carter number 2. No, we got draft 3,
Mm, mm.
and
Yeah,
he
Q, I
got
yeah.
got to I got to jump off. Q, I know you're gonna end it in a minute, but I got to go
Yeah,
ahead
yeah,
and jump
yeah.
off.
yeah, go ahead, but
Oh
he ain't got
yeah.
no
All right.
damn production, man.
So I
A
get back
wasted
with
fucking
y'all.
pick.
All right.
all right, go.
All right, I appreciate you letting me in
What's
the
up?
queue for that little quick snippet though, man. I was like, these niggas still on. Let me see, is this live?
God,
I don't took a plane trip and came back on you niggas, man. But that's how I appreciate it
God
though, man.
damn.
Hey, y'all going live for the snow week? I mean, for like this week for the snow and all the
The
snow days
snow,
and shit
it's,
going on this weekend. Supposed to be snowing down
Speaking
there
of
in North
which,
Carolina this week.
Leo and Trail, while y'all up here, I'm gonna send y'all a player. I
oh yeah,
forgot to do that
yeah.
yesterday to y'all. I'm so sorry. See if I can get that for
Nah, shit, it's
tomorrow.
all good.
And driver, I forgot.
Yeah, send it because I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at it tonight. You know who? Check out that offensive lineman from Miami though. I mean,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Don't worry.
Okay,
You want the
pardon me.
offensive lineman? You want the tackle?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mess with him. I'm gonna watch the film one because I've been watching. I'm gonna watch some more, and compare my notes to the so-called professionals, and then I get back at y'all tomorrow, brother.
Oh, that works. Then I'll send y'all boys a text.
All right, I appreciate it. All right, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Is
Yes,
that for
sir.
is
What's
that
up,
for
All right,
is
man?
man.
that for is that for Station 88?
Yes, sir. That's for Station 88 tomorrow night.
Okay.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Make sure y'all in there. Station 88 tomorrow night. We will be doing draft analysis on some of these players, man. And these young brothers, man, hearing the way how they speak on some of these guys, when you give them a player, they go take the time to do their homework on them. It is a must-see thing. Like hearing Leo and Driver and Trail and all them boys get into it. Man, it's dope, man. It's dope. So make sure y'all there. Station 88.
You go get them.
Any last
Check it out.
words?
Fuck
Oh,
Bryce, keep pounding.
that same.
Fuck
I echo the
Bryce.
same sentiment.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
God damn, all y'all on the fuck Bryce train. Shout out to everybody in the chat tonight, man. You know, it's fuck BY9, BY54. Y'all know how it go. If you're having anything else to do, it's fuck Bryce. So
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck
Yeah,
all you
yeah, yeah.
motherfuckers.
Oh, okay.
Y'all look, I had
Okay.
family business to
Oh,
tend to, but I caught it at the end. God bless me with the moment. Y'all said fuck Bryce. I heard every last one of you stupid bitches. Yeah,
I mean,
I
and
heard
don't
you.
get me wrong. I don't hate dude. I just don't. He's not my choice of quarterback for the Carolina Panthers. I don't. He did what he did for
yeah, we
Alabama.
want him
Cool,
gone.
thank you. But I don't want him here. I'll root for him anywhere else, just not here.
I got you, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all up, man. I understand, man. Shit,
mm-hmm.
man.
Hard
We'll
head
talk about
motherfucker.
this the next day, man. I get you. I get y'all, motherfucker. Y'all snuck me today. I had a lot of shit going on. Y'all snuck me.
Shout out the driver. Got snuck in
He's
today. Yes, sir.
yeah.
Well, anyway, Station 88 tomorrow night. Y'all already know where y'all need to be. I'll drop the link. Matter of fact, let me drop this before I go. That way y'all can see. You don't know where the channel is at. That way you know where we'll be at. Hold on. Y'all give me 1 second. Station 88. Your one-stop shop for NCAA. Like, it's gonna be dope tomorrow. Talk a little bit of football.
Yeah, giving Bryce more weapons. Yeah.
He
Man,
gonna
I
get
know
that
that
shit
ain't
there.
what they
I ain't
talking
gonna
about.
do shit with him.
Yeah, I know
not here, not
they
these.
ain't talking about that over there.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
know they ain't talking about that.
It's in the chat. The link for Station 88. I don't know what the fuck driver talking about, but we appreciate y'all. That nigga say passenger tripping. Yeah, he is. My man say, what about Tareen York? Oh, don't worry. We're gonna talk about all them, man. We're gonna get into it as we do tomorrow night. Shout out to Eternal 252. Hey, brother, I still got you. Don't worry about you. I got you. Yes, I. Yes, I. Uh, let's get into it as we do.